Oh, divinity. Jeez. Alright, I'll do all that. Oi, how are you doing, Divinity? Oh gosh, you want me to work out? The stream just started! You don't have to, but you redeemed it! I'd have to refund you. Oh man. Let's just get our squats going. Starting soon after squats go. Oh, I take IOUs. Heck, I'll just squat now. Oh, ow. Hey, lady, how are you? Oh yeah. Maybe I did like a little too many squats yesterday because my legs are still like, well, maybe not my legs, like thighs, I guess, or a little. They ache a little from yesterday's squats. Ugh. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Oh wait, I need to close my door. Yuck. Here, give me a second. Boy. Alright. We won't do too many squats. There we go. That should suffice. Ooh, duh. But yeah, how people doing? Did I eat something? I ate a sandwich. That's about it. Ice sandwich. Chapter 2, Part 2 is peak. Is that where I'm at? I already forget. Right, yeah. Wow, this is a weird place to come back to. So look at all these dead bodies. Hey, Gamer Paul. Hello to the awesome and cool Gamer Paul. Oh, do I take the hair clip? Heck it. All right, it was Joe's hair clip. Well, no more hallucination level. I like the hallucination level. What would have happened if I like hallucinated too much? Gladiolus, that's censored. Too much hallucination. I kind of figured, but like, I kind of want to know what that bad end looked like. Oh. Q-Taro's a baseballer, high school student. Do I know this person? He's an ex-detective, which is interesting. I need to, like, it's been a second, so I need to remember, like, all these people. Reiko's a singer. Do I know Anzu? Alice was a murderer. Mishima was a high school teacher, right? Megami, I don't know if we know that person. Hey, Shield. If you use the hallucination treatment too much, that's also bad. Fair enough. I also wonder what the percentages are for. Interesting. You cut your hair today? I hope you look amazing. What are these betting odds? Oh, the percentages? I don't know. I don't think it's been revealed to us yet what those percentages mean. Go to the medical office? Alright. I'll talk to you. Big sis Sarah! Jin, you're up and moving already? Yeah, I'm totally better. Woof! Poison won't scare me anymore. Meow. Guess the antidote KG brought worked like a charm. Don't see no weird after effects neither. Good showing from your friendly policeman, eh? Really was a close call. If KG hadn't found the antidote, Jin might have... Thank you. We'll just say same to you. Your reasoning saved us, Sarah. Not to mention your decisiveness in that moment. You and Noah are really something. I allowed the fake Reiko to die. And also, even Alice. Look at me, Sarah. We lost a lot of allies on our way here. Alice, he may have looked like trouble at first, but I don't think he was a bad guy. Even though he's a murderer. But see, Sarah, you got the lives you saved right here. Isn't that right? Our salvation. Jim's smile is helping to save us all. If we lost him too, I'm sure we'd... Jin! Hey, Boojin. How are you? Hey, Panda. Wait, what's this clip? I feel like I've seen this clip before, actually. It's about this game! Right. I want an anime PNG like Maddie. You just gotta pay money. Hey, Potato. No, if you don't like Maddie, then you're probably like a nice smell.
Touch! Don't touch.
Thank you, Boojin. That's not mini style. The anime PNG? Like, this was made by Mini, this current PNG. Unless I'm misunderstanding. Shield, I am not good at art. I don't want to make art for people. Big sis now. Big sis Reiko? I'm glad, Jin. Reiko gently stroked Jin's head. Yeah? Big sis Reiko, Be crying for her. You're a big kid. Sorry, I couldn't do anything. So Alice... Ain't nothing for you to apologize about, Jin. But... They sure scared you, huh, Jin? Sorry, the real me couldn't be there when you were in a pinch. Meow. Big sis Reiko. So all of you have assembled. Oh yeah, this guy. I'll now begin explanations for the second main game. Mr. Jin Ibushi, how are you faring? There he is! Uncle Crabstash! Uncle Crabstash, alright. I wish I was good at art. You are good at art, Latios. Hey Elf, how are you? Latios, Sonic OC win. Did you guys ever, like, wasn't there like a Sonic OC creator back in the day? I remember seeing that. It was, you didn't even have to be good at art. You could, there was just like an art, like, it's like a dress-up game, except dress up your Sonic OC. Uncle Crabstash? You think we're gonna sit here and listen to your dang explanation? You guys are always pulling tricks. I won't trust you. Woof. What the heck? Don't come any closer. Meow. Fantastic. Yeah? Just amazing, Mr. Jin Ibushi. Astonishing resilience. Why, you're the picture of health already. And Uncle Crabstash. It's an honor to receive such a charming nickname. You screwing with us now? Fantastic. Simply fantastic. I feel sick. Oh dear, so there is yet some venom left. It's not that. When are you getting to the explanation? Pardon me. Well then, I shall explain this main game. That said, the basic rules are the same. It is a voting game made use of 4 cards: the Keymaster, Sage, Sacrifice, and Commoner. The Keymaster is the Keyman of Destruction. Should they be chosen, the one who carries it bears great responsibility, but it also serves as armor. The Sage is a superhuman who knows the one in possession of the Keymaster role, but once exposed, it is hard to protect oneself. The Sacrifice will die unless chosen. They are the sole person who can turn defeat into victory, or victory into defeat. And the Commoners have no power at all, but thus they will fill the role of guiding the discussion in the proper direction. This time we will use the data in place of paper cards. Oh, fair enough. Hey, Junior. They really jammed up Gashu's version of this theme. Yo. Just type your name in Google and make sure you end it with a hedgehog. True, that could work too. I'm the Keymaster. Are you Latios? Can I be the sacrifice card? No! That's what happened to Joe! Data? Card data has already been distributed at random to the voting tablets you possess. All that remains is the permission to access it. Why'd you have to make it so roundabout? Very sharp indeed, Mr. Q-Taro, because this time you are able to make trades. And forcibly at that. God, this game is crazy. We can trade our cards. Indeed. Now then, let me show you. Come forth or ring up box. Persona! A phone booth came from the floor. You may trade cards by making a request at each of these ring-up boxes situated in each room. They are simple to use. Simply insert 50 tokens and grab the receiver. 50 tokens? Of course, just like the sub-game, you cannot use your own tokens. What a ridiculous rule! Oh, I had thought you'd be delighted, Mr. Q-Taro. That's an awful rule. People without tokens don't even get the right to trade? Trades are one-on-one with who you select. Wait, was he saying that because Q-Taro got like 100 coins last time or something weird like that? Hey, Formacida, how are you? Trades are one-on-one with who you select. Please trade freely with whomever you wish. You have a time limit of approximately 3 hours. When all have returned to their bedrooms, that will signal the start of this trading phase. Do not wear such gloomy looks, everyone. Win and survive, for you are all born to win. What's he talking about? Please return to your rooms within 5 minutes. If you do not, you understand, don't you? Ugh, this game's stressful, man. Yeah, he had a lot of traded. Because I think you mentioned it last time, Latios, that he had like there was like a bad ending that if you traded him your tokens, he just wins and everyone else dies or something. The atmosphere is unpleasant. We look at each other's faces and try to judge how we're feeling. I don't know what to say. Hope you don't regret coming back to this game. I might. I'm gonna be speechless. Let's go. I won't give up. There must be a way to escape somewhere. Now. Isn't that right, Sarah? Yeah, that's right. There just has to be. Can't let my feelings give in. Gonna hug back first. Don't want to get killed for being tardy. Let's get going, guys. God, this game is stressful. Glancing at each other's faces and seeing looks of anxiety mixed with trust. Big sis Sarah? What is it, Jin? I hid it because the suspicious loner was there. But I might have found a way out. Huh? I don't want to trouble you guys anymore, so I'll do my best. Jin? Feel so uneasy. Is everything going to be okay? Phew. A ring-up box has appeared in the back of my room. It's quiet. Here in my room, I'm all alone. Huh? My hands are shaking. This... Back there, I try to cheer everyone up so they wouldn't be uneasy. I told myself I couldn't give in around them. But when I'm alone, I'm so cowardly. No, I can't get timid. What the... Suddenly the tablet began making a sound. Could this sound mean it's begun? Oh, God! The trading phase of the main tablet will now begin. Accessing your roll card. Subconsciously, I was praying. Don't do it. Anything but the one that killed Joe. Commoner, I see. Before I knew it, I dropped to the floor. Relief.
You play the game quite well.
Thank you, Gex. How are you doing, Gex? Heck Joe? Potato, no, Joe is the best person in the world. Don't heck Joe. Mods, get him. How dare. Yeah, Joe stare. Thank God. Hey, Sarah? Is that KG? Is that now? How can I not tell the difference? Okay, KG, I feel like KG and now. Obviously, I'm kind of like doing my own interpretations of what I think they'd kind of sound like to the best of my ability. But like, how can Sarah not know? Like, do KG and now sound that similar? Why are those my two assumptions? Muffled through the door, but like, out of all people, why those two, you know? Like, that's what I'm wondering. Alright. All my mods are gone. All my mods are dead. Die, Potato. Meow. They all sound like 8-bit beeps. Oh. Go with now. All my mods are gone? Yeah. Do you see any mods in chat? I'm gonna guess now. Is that you now? Does my voice sound that cute? Nope, it's your friendly policeman. Heck! Junior! Why did Potato get shot? Because he's trash-talking Joe. Oh, you still have Boojin? You're not a mod. Should I open the door and invite him in? Ask him for a password? You know what? Heck it, yeah. If you're KG, you should know the password. Tell it to me. Now that's a toughie. Guess this case is going unsolved. Okie dokie, I'll just get straight to business. Sarah, you're the sacrifice, right? Why would he assume that? That is such a weird assumption to make. I don't know. What? That's one obvious reaction, Sarah. I made a weird sound. Thank goodness, if you were really the sacrifice, I'd been pretty worried. Oh, okay, that was just a play. I haven't confirmed anything yet. You make it obvious, but you won't confess. So sure enough, you're clever. You're still a bad liar, huh? Phew. Well, I'm the keymaster. Not gonna trust me at my word, though, are you? Just hold on a sec, Sarah. What's he gonna do? Tablet again? My role changed. The first trade has just been performed. Well, I traded you my keymaster. What? Practically on reflex, I opened the door. Thanks. So, Sarah, you were a commoner. What were you thinking? Drive in the room and close the door. That was a valuable chance for a trade. Why did you go and waste it on this? You're mad at me? I'm not mad. Just wanted you to trust me. We've only got 3 hours. No time to waste suspecting each other over roles. Because we're gonna make our escape.
Well, I'm dead.
I am dead. Maddie Cinematic Multiverse arc stream win. What would that even entail, Gex? I have no idea what that would even be. I understand. You must have an idea. Tell it to me. Alright. So, Sarah, what sort of methods could we escape by, you think? Keiji reminds me of Ichigo. He reminds me of Cody from Street Fighter Alpha. I have no idea what that is. Street Fighter Alpha. I don't know. I feel like I don't know. I didn't really watch much of Bleach. Is he that reminding of Ichigo? We want to see a story of Maddie Multiverse from many streams he collaborated when he was kidnapped. I feel like that's all in the same universe, though. Final Fight? I actually don't. I feel like I've heard of Final Fight, but I don't know anything about it. Thanks for the head patch, Junior. I feel like it's not randomly finding an exit is unlikely. We could destroy the death game. I don't even know what that means. I don't know. Defeat our enemy and leave. Defeat the kidnappers and return home gloriously out the front door. Whoa, so courageous. They might have weapons, you know? Maybe Kyutaro could. You're making me feel bad for Kyutaro, Sarah. The thing we need is information. Where is this place? What sort of building is it? If we just had a floor map, at least, we'd have half a chance. A floor map? Which of us would know something about like that? I'm trying to remember all the characters. Okay, so this guy's Keiji right here, right? Isn't Kai dead? Kai's the dead guy that was like stalking me. Or am I mistaken that? No, wait, that was... Mishima's also the dead guy, the teacher. And so is the beanie guy, yeah. So half of these choices are dead people. But I guess I could have known. Would a high school teacher know, though? Honestly, Kai, I guess, could have, though. He had some insider information, maybe. Exactly, way to go, Sarah. I was connected with the baddies. Even if he didn't know the details of the death game, he might have known something about this facility. But Kai's gone now. So then, the laptop he left behind? Yep, there's still info we haven't checked on that laptop. Kyutaro got his hands on it once, but it ran out of battery. Oh wait, that was and now it's back in So's hands. Be hard to get back. That brings us to... Remember the place we found it? That room of rubble. I did a little detectiving there. You got a sec, Sarah? What is it? Keiji whispered in my ear. Kai came to that room. How do you know that? Didn't we find that room after Kai died? I thought we found that room after Kai died. What? No, let's move. There's no time. Hold on, Keiji. Kai was in that room? But before we even came to the 3rd floor, Kai was already... Interesting. Oh, hi. Is that now? Sarah, what's the matter? Oh, I just figured I shouldn't be sitting still. thought I should be thinking about a way for us to escape, too. Tell you right away if I find anything, Sarah. Strange. Maybe I'll lend you my aid, Sarah. Your aid? You can now use Keiji's partner ability. I think you're cool for Masita, of course. My detective side, it should at least be a little useful. Interesting. So this is like the first time like Keiji and I are officially teaming up. That's so weird. We've traveled plenty of times before. What the heck is this? Keiji's got superpowers. Is something wrong? Nah, it's nothing. I'll be going then. What was that sensation? Did you see something too, Sarah? Huh? You had the same eyes as me. The eyes of a shrewd detective who never overlooks the heart's unrest. You sense something shady about now. Must be the result of spending days with her. I mean, now it's hiding something? I don't know. Unfortunately, we don't exactly have time to confirm that right now. Let's do what we have to. There's only ever one option to take. Now... So the Room of Rubble is past the ruined corridor. Let's go. The game keeps introducing new mechanics. Yeah, it's kind of funny. You know, last part we got to team up with Joe in a way. Now we get to team up with Keiji. We get a partner each, you know, chapter. What if I like explored first though? Now, what am I gonna do? I don't know. I don't know. Futaro, what are you doing now? Oh, Sarah, I was thinking this is exactly the sort of time to leisurely think about clues for escape. I'm having a humdinger of a time on account of finding diddly squat. I'm saying I haven't found anything. Guess there's one thing. Kai's laptop's pretty much all I got. It'd be nice to persuade Cell, but he ain't leaving his room. Kana's with him too. Hope he don't use her for nothing evil. I don't know, Kyutaro was gonna be like a huge jerk last, like, time, you know? Maybe the reason he's not entirely at wit's end is because he's got lots of tokens. Okay. Monitor room. Reiko's gazing at the monitors. AIs, huh? There's one here, one of him. You want to meet him? No. She knows just a machine. The real home is still in the room of lies. Reiko's keeping it all inside. Probably better that I don't see any AI, because I'm not as strong as now. Feel a strength and sorrow from Reiko. Think you could give her a hug, Sarah? Yes? They won't let me. They won't let me give her a hug. What? Why would the game be like, you should give her a hug? And then don't let me? That's so rude. You guys are already cooler than me, it's fine. The prize exchange is still here, which is interesting. Says I've hardly ever talked to him. The time you spent together is important for this. So there's only 8 of us left, huh? No, not even... Yeah, that's 8. Never mind. I can't count. You may not choose a prize game anymore. Oh, alright. I had a feeling, but... Hug the now? They won't let me hug anyone. No one's in here anymore. Long stairs. Now is staring directly at Alice's body. She doesn't seem to notice us at all. Sure enough, she's acting strange. Sarah, not right now. There's no time. Alright. I love how, like, these aren't just getting cleaned up, you know? Alright, well. An orange cat. Right. Can even trade here. Sarah, hi. Huh? Looks like we're not alone. I think we watch things unfold, right? What in the world is he doing? This is it, meow. A passage appeared. See, I can... Not good, he's going in alone. Let's tail him. Why did Jin know about this room? If he just happened to find it, that's fine, but if he actually knew something... Hurts to suspect a kid, huh? You prepared? Oh, what? No. Oh, God. I want to have yellow and green eyes when I grow up. Gosh, that'd be so cool. Guys, I have to be honest with you. I don't have yellow or green eyes. My eyes are... So, to be fair, people have had, like, I can't tell my own eyes, right? It's hard to tell your own eyes, you know? I've had people tell me my own color of eyes, because I can't really ordinarily see my own eyes, right? And I've been told in the past when I was younger, they were green. But then, I don't know if my eyes just changed color as I grew older, or people just knew how to tell eye color better, but, like, then I was told they were... Then I was told they were, like, more hazel. Then I was told they were brown. Now, I feel like when people look at my eyes, they see either hazel or brown. Eye reveal, let chat judge. How would I, like, eye reveal without, like, doxing myself? Let me see here. I'd have to, like, zoom in really close. Gosh, this is weird. And it's also blurry. Why is it blurry, heck? Alright. Can I eye reveal? You know what? Let's eye reveal, heck, at chat. Gosh, what am I doing? I didn't lie. Send us a picture of your eye license and you can read the eye color. Take out your eyeball, take the picture, put it back. Oh, yeah. Alright. Dang, if I share this picture, you guys will know that I do have freckles. Heck. Alright, guys, you ready for an eyeball picture? What channel do I put it in on my Discord? Art. General. Announcements. We'll put it in the trash can. Heck it. Don't make yourself uncomfortable. Chad agrees you have nice eyes without seeing them. Yu-Gi-Oh! No, it's not that it's... I don't think that this is gonna, like, dox me. It's just an eye. I don't know. Okay, chat, be honest with me. Could you stalk me and figure stuff out about me if I doxed my eye? Maple could? Honestly, no idea. I wouldn't do that. Dox my eye. Oh! Oh, you wouldn't put in the effort. Alright, you know what? I'll ask Maple. Maple, could you dox me from a picture of my eye? I did give Maple permission to stalk me. But will Maple respond? I don't think she would. Maple busy. Alright. If I zoom in really far, you know, and then it's like only my eye. Anyways, let's go follow Jen. Okie dokie, but promise me one thing. On the off chance there's something dangerous waiting up ahead, you'll be able to run away even if it means going alone, won't you? Yes. And you too, KG. Roger that. Hey, Greg. The passage is lit by a dim light and gently slopes downwards. The further we advance, the steeper the slope gets. Careful not to slip. Yeah. Jen, how far did you go? We were like right behind you. It's a dead end. KG, isn't this... There's a hole like a trash chute in the floor. Jen must be through here. Let's drop down. Oh. Let me know if Maple stalks Maddie. I'd love if Maple stalked me. Honestly, it's more that, like, one, I trust Maple to, like, if she did have my information to not, like, dox me or anything. I trust Maple enough for that. And two, I'm just, like, I'm curious about her methods, right? I'm curious about Maple's methods. Like, if she tried and put in the effort, could she, like, figure out information about me? I'm just, like, curious, really. That's why I'm, like, I kind of want her to stalk me. I'm like, I just want to, I'm curious. I want to know. I want to know. Can you show me? Are you implying you don't trust us? Yes. What room is this? It seems familiar. Well, I know she knows where I live, but it's like, could she, like, find... I'm curious if she could, like, from that information, find, like, a picture of me on the internet kind of thing, right? Of, like, the real me, you know? Would she able to, like, figure out what I look like from that information? Well, now I remember coming here. If I remember right, this is the first floor kitchen. The place where Nao was hiding out and holding Professor Mishima's head. It's pitch black. Was Nao sitting in the dark like this too? All alone, talking to Mishima's head. Nao was despairing, and Kai used that despair to take the laptop from So. Amazing how she could recover from that. We're all getting stronger, bit by bit. Yeah, but at the same time. Yeah, forget it. Hold on a second. Did no one notice the secret passage? Wait, who's Miley? Well, we're looking at you right now. Heck! She knows my name and address, and I have a pretty uncommon last name. Yeah, that's another thing. I'm wondering if Maple could figure out my name. Like, my real name. Like, I want to see her powers go turbo. 401's guide. Oh, the crazy girl. I remember. I think I kind of remember her. Miley Cyrus, yeah. You knew my name? Yes, but I want to dox that. That's just because of, like, PayPal stuff. Real name is Rocky. Honestly, I'd be fine with that. Nah, my name's, like, lamer than that. I actually don't really like my name. Like, it's one of those things, it's like, what can you do about it? I mean, I guess I could change my name, but that's a lot of effort. But it's like, I don't know, I don't really like my name. Mostly my last name. My first name I'm a bit more okay with, but like, I don't know. It's on brand for my new humor. Is it Jack? Okay, so who could have noticed this? Now might have noticed this. If she was... I don't know, the room was dark, though. But maybe Kai would have noticed this. Wonder if Kai noticed the secret passage. Yeah, that's a feeling I'm getting. Huh? Whether he knew it from the start or only noticed while searching. I don't know. I'm thinking that's the fundamental reason the laptop ended up in the room of rubble. Kai came to the 3rd floor and placed the laptop there. Yeah. He's right, it's possible. That convinced me, personally. Alright, let's go look for Jin. KG shines in the dark. Proud of him for that. This is where we came from. To think it would connect to here. Oh? Input the number of kiddos who can't drink. This door, was it always locked? No. Taking a closer look at the doorknob, I found a dial lock on the side. Looks like you have to set it from a number of 1 to 9. Hold on, Sarah. There are little holes on the knob. Holes? Wipe out bad poison needles. I can't get this wrong. Sure there is no hint somewhere in this room? You should look up before you try. How many kiddos cannot drink? I can't drink, right? I don't think I can drink, right? No, like my character, like Sarah. You know, for the puzzle. She can't, yeah. Gosh. Okay, which... Also, I guess it doesn't mean alive characters or dead characters, too. Is this our hint? It's a little sarcastic. That is true, we could just go to the bar. Maybe that's safer. What's up, Sarah? Oh, it's nothing. I'm fine. Oh. Can drink. Alice, Kai, Kazumi, Keiji, Shunsuke, So, now Michi, Mai, Megami, Reiko, Kutaro. Okay. Can't drink. Anzu, Kana, Jin, Kugi, Sarah, Joe, now Hinako, Ranmar. That's 9. Was Joe really that good? I know nothing about him. I mean, he was just like a chill guy. He was the main character's best friend. Like he was a chill, cool guy, you know. Like, I don't know. I wouldn't say there was anything like there wasn't like anything exceptional about him, but there wasn't anything like wrong with him either, you know. He was just a normal dude, which is kind of appreciating, and like when the rest of the cast is kind of crazy characters, it's like, yo, you're a normal character, but you're a nice guy. Thank you. You know, it's humbling and nice. Could this be the names of all the participants in the death game? No, but think about it. This could be pretty important info. Might want to commit it to memory. I almost want to take a screenshot of this. And yeah, he also made that face, my emote. So you gotta love it, right? What is crazy about Reiko? Well, she's not crazy. It's more like, but she is a little like, she's like a famous singer, right? You know? So it's like, it's more that like a lot of the other characters in this game do have something that's like really like outstanding, and you're like, oh wow, you're like, I mean by crazy I mean more just like they stand out a bit more, you know? They've got something about them that's like makes them more noticeable and stand out a bit more, right? Sarah's the other normal character, but like I didn't really count her because she's just the main character. Because normally the main character tends to be like the one character that's pretty normal, right? But Joe was the exception to that, who's also like a pretty normal character. But everyone else in the game had something that like made them like kind of stand out, you know? I don't think you do, Potato. I'm not that good at singing. Yeah, but there are other people waiting for him to come back. Right, this isn't just our tragedy. Well, at any rate, we should be able to open the pink room door with this info. Don't know if Jin's there, but wanna go check? Alright. I kinda wanna explore the rest of the, like, game room. No. Red room? Tightly shut, can't be open. Hi, Joe. Shouldn't look at them. Okay, what's over here, though? Victim Disc E. Huh. Hey, LDS. Alright, let me... Oh, man. See, it's a good thing I'm exploring. How's the vibe today? We're playing mystery horror visual novel game, so the vibe is spooky. Ooh. And stressful. Wait, no, this isn't the right room. We're trying to go back to cafeteria. Alright, let's like not input the wrong number. 9. I love how the password is just a simple number. I can feel this stressful. People die a lot. It's crazy. You don't know who you can trust. I don't like it. Way to go, Sarah. Now we can enter the pink room. Eerie stuffed animals. The door is open. It's big enough for a person to fit into. It's pitch black through there. Might lead somewhere else entirely. Alright, let's go through the vent! Even knowing the dangers, eh? Let's go. I've never seen this room before. Watch your step. There's something here. It's almost like a person. A person. Just as Keiichi reached out his hand. The lights! This is Miley. Keiichi, get away! No. Not alive, is it? I saw Maddie vent, he's sus. I am sus. I'm also almost like a person. Hey Dave. It's been a while. How are you doing? Huh? What does he mean? It's just a powerless doll. Not moving an inch. She's out of power? Did Miley run out of power and stop moving? No, I don't mean that. This is the Miley first met. First? After the 11 of us came together. Our first mission was to search for the scattered part of Miley's body, wasn't it? Yeah. Come to think of it, we searched for the parts, then assembled her. After white gas filled the room, Miley suddenly started to move. White gas? That's right, the room that filled with gas is connected to this room by the ventilation. That's when the human Miley swapped herself in. So the real Miley is separate from this doll. If you retrace your memories, you should realize it. Dolls don't bleed. Ranger, the doll, proved this fact with his body. Oh yeah, thank you, Ladios. In case you guys don't know, there is a content warning for this game in case you're not okay with some of the material in it. Just letting you know. Danger Dave's a very good person. True! I'm doing alright, Dave. And Miley bled when Kai attacked her. All starting to line up, isn't it? All that stuff I'm fine with, but swearing! How could they do this? Dang. Bet this room still hides some interesting truths. Let's keep searching. I wonder if Miley's still on this floor somewhere. Similar materials to our collars. This one has a label on it. First floor security camera footage. Well, now we might have been getting filmed. Don't mean the whole time. It's not so strange. There's too many of us for just the floor masters to watch over. But there's an observer in this room. Don't see many traces of there being multiple people here. Or here. We can probably view the footage in the computer.
You'll never see it come back.
Sunsprilla! Thank you for the resubscription. Ooh, God. Thank you for the resubscription, Sunsprilla. I really appreciate it. It's good to see you. Hope you're having a good day. We're playing Your Turn to Die. Oh, 7 Reed. It's fine. Reed doesn't watch me. As soon as I modded Reed, I feel like he stopped watching me. So sad, you know? He came only for the sword. I know. Alright guys, I'm gonna get Maple's expert opinion on what color my eye is. Formicida, you're a big stinky butt face. Troglodyte. Behind the thick glass, I can see a figure that appears to be sleeping. Keiji, there's a person. Not showing any sign of movement. Do they not notice us? Can't imagine there being a new surviving participant at this point. If they're an enemy, we better not let them realize we're here. Well, doesn't seem to be any way of getting out to the other side anyhow. Let's leave quietly once we're done searching. Formy is nice. He told me, he paid me to be mean to him. What am I supposed to do? Why did the lights suddenly come on? That is a good question. There's some video playing. Oh, hi. Hey, help me, please! I didn't know anything! You're listening there, aren't you? Help me! What's going on over there? Can you hear us? Hey, say something back. I won't tell anyone, I promise! Is this a video recording? Why? Why is all this necessary? I thought it was decided. She? I've got no qualms. I just want to live in peace. Don't tell me. We all gathered for her sake? Sarah Shadoan? What? Dang you! I'll kill you! All you organization members and Sarah Shadoan. I'll curse her name from hell! Don't look, Sarah. Ah! No. It's probably footage of a person who died in the first trial. I don't know this person. I don't know this person. I've never seen his face. But he said your name. I don't know why. Sarah. You might just have an intimate connection to this death game. No way. But I really... The more I say, the more suspicious I look. Just, what am I? Please believe me, Keiji. How amusing. You're gonna be our goddess of victory or our angel of death. Doesn't sound too bad to bet my life on that. Your life? That's been my plan for a while now. Can I trust my life to you, Sarah? That's a heavy burden. Yeah, no joke. Did Maddie get doxxed by Maple? No, but I did show her my eyeball. Thank you, Potato. Tell that to Potato. Yeah, learn to love yourself now. Like this, jeez. All right, KG, you're crazy, but yeah, you know what? That's a heavy burden. That's a heavy burden for me. Too bad. What if I'm an angel of death? Let's see now. Would you die along with me? I mean, I don't intend to die. That's a good answer. Okay, let's search around a little more. Right. Trust? I've always been a bit suspicious of him. Keiji never wants to talk about himself. Ex-detective. There must be a past he can't talk about. A truth he can't say. Even so, Keiji bet on me. Can I bet on Keiji? Yeah, why did he say don't look, Sarah? Why did he say don't look? Like, I think Sarah's seen enough death at this point. The computer began loading the video. Oh, this is when we all first met up. We were being observed. This video doesn't have a sound. It's Joe! Joe. Sarah. Sarah. I'm okay. What is it? Hey, thank you for the head pats, Commodore. Hope you're doing well. Potato, stop it! What the heck's wrong with you, man? Get slapped. This video's pretty long. Should probably skip to the important parts. You're right. Are you prepared? Huh? You could see things you don't like. The other sides of your allies. What if some distrustful act got recorded? KG is still suspecting that there might be a traitor. Will you be okay, KG? I guess I'm not a homie. Wait. Why aren't you what? Why wouldn't you be a homie, Gladiolus? You of course you're a homie. Oh, because I like Joe. No, it's fine. Potato's just being dumb. That's why he slapped him. You didn't do anything suspect, did you, KG? Defiant, aren't you? Let's watch the rest, shall we? Our actions up to this point played back. According from when we were all still alive. We skipped through you, checking for anything suspect, and... Sarah? It's okay, keep going. You sure are strong. The Central Hall. Someone placed a card. It's one of the roll cards used in the first main game. Who just placed it? Q-Taro? Now someone picked it up. So... that's some unexpected footage. Alright, Q-Taro, I was a little sus of you, but now I'm extra sus of you. To think Q-Taro was the one who set the roll cards in place. We had a discussion like this before, remember? The one who set up the card should have been So. So executed a strategy in the bar so he could use Kana. He placed a sacrifice card he had Kana pick it up, and traded her a common card to put her in his dead. And then So had Joe pick up that sacrifice card. All of it was a trap laid by So, I thought. But from what we can see in this video, it's Q-Taro who placed the cards first. So just saw him and adopted it. That's all. No way. Well, there's not much video left. Sure enough, Q-Taro was shown again and again, secretly placing cards. And So picked up a few of those cards, and indeed made a trade with Kana. Is this a new game made to look old? A little bit, Commodore. It's just like it's a stylistic choice. It's not like that. I don't remember how new it is. Formacide knows a bit more, but like it's a slow. It's also kind of an indie game too. So it's not like they have a ton of people working on it. So it's more, you know, easy to do a more stylistic choice like this. I'm gonna do this with Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Place down the blue Ice White Dragon. Intended for someone to pick it up. Let's go. Keeping my hazy feelings in check, I'll let the remaining bit of video play. Huh? Are Joe and Kai talking about something? Too bad there's no audio. Such enigmatic faces. Just what were those two talking one-on-one about? Joe never told me anything like this. If we could just hear their voices. That's everything of note in the footage. Sure, took up some time. We should leave here soon. You hold on to this disc, Sarah. Okay. We made some findings. Now we search for Jin and work towards escape. From what I know, this game was done by a single person. Oh, dang. Victim Disc E. Oh. Dang it, this is awful. Why did this happen to me? Is there someone there? Wartrons, hello, welcome in. You're a big sack of crap, you poopy butt face man, child thing. You suck. There is, right? Answer me. Am I gonna die? This sucks butt. Seriously? Sure, my life was pretty boring. I didn't care about the future. But now, ain't it strange? It doesn't hurt at all. When I'm bleeding this much from my gut, why doesn't it hurt? Doesn't feel like I'm really dying. Hey, am I still alive? Hey. The video ends here. Says as if he fell asleep at the end. He's probably a high schooler, human about the same age as me. Maybe he was one of the happy ones. What am I saying? I just felt a tinge of envy, that's all. Bill killing a child as I was dying. Being able to die without having to experience those things is happy. I'm thinking idiotic things. For his sake, too, Interesting. What a way to say hi. Wartron's paid me to say it! He forced me! Oh, I can just watch this on repeat? Alright guys, let's watch the video again. Whee! I mean, to be fair, how else are you supposed to feel while dying? Like, dang, this kinda sucks. Encore! Alright, well... Did this person over here wake up? Nope, okay. Not much going on. I guess it's time to head back. Meow! That was... Where'd that voice come from? No good. Can't hear him anymore. Jin! Situation's changed. Thinking safety-wise, we should probably head back for now. No, you want us to abandon Jin? I refuse to give up. You're right. Just look around, Sarah. No more losing anybody. Oh, another victim disc. Okay, maybe it's like a bad idea, but like I kind of want to see. I know maybe like okay, we have to rescue Jin, but like we have another victim disc. It was F we just picked up, I think, right? We gotta watch more people die, you know? It's their turn to die. Help! No, no, no! Why does this have to happen? How could I possibly know which one's right? I can't do it. I can't fire these things. Ow! The collar is tightening. Stop it. I can't breathe. I'll fire, so stop it. Ugh. Is this from the first trial too? Just too cruel. How could you think up such a thing? Thought I knew entirely well that our enemies were practically demons. Even so, being shown this, can we escape? From demons who make us do things like this. We'll escape them, alright. Her dying regrets, I don't like when cute women die, right? The victim discs were better when it just random men die, but now women are dying? This game sucks. God dang. Is there anything else in here? Yeah, that's kind of what it seemed like the game was, just like random like guessing game. A key. I'll take it. Not good. Someone's coming from the central hall. Heck. Oh crap. Maybe I shouldn't have. Okie dokie. They're close. Keep quiet. I don't know who you are, but don't notice us. I see two. One of them is Miley? Can hear them talking quietly. Did you let them escape? I apologize. The key that was here is gone. Seriously, give it up. Is Jin safe? Who could the other person be? Listen, don't let Gashu have his way. He's trying to destroy the death game. I understand. The monitor room should have a surveillance mode, correct? Connect the blue wire and keep a careful eye on Gashu. Why do you know about... And one more thing. You must retrieve the chip in Ranger's head. That chip can destroy this place's security. It's a menace. Destroy the security? Please be quiet. What if someone heard you? Then things would get quite fun, I suppose. Oh, and... The tablet? This is not the time. Who's there? I have to run! Did she not know how to look in the chamber? Oh. That was a close call. But Jin is still... Didn't look like those two had captured him, at least. Let's think about what we can do. Those two mentioned something very interesting things. Something about a chip in Ranger's head. Plus a surveillance mode in the monitor room. I don't know what sort of functionality it has, but if we could watch the security cameras on all the floors... Sounds loads better than sneaking back onto the first floor and getting caught. Okay, Sarah, let's roll. Before that, just briefly, we should check our cards. That annoying noise earlier signaled the trade. Alright, someone's cards must have gotten traded. The second trade was performed 4 minutes ago. I'm still the keymaster. I'm still a commoner. So it's between people other than us? I didn't add any extra complications. Let's go to the monitor room. Ah, this game is stressful. Okay, Sorry for making you play this. It's a good game, it just like stresses me out. No need to apologize. No one's here. I do kind of want to check everything, you know. Everyone is gone. I mean, they could just be in their rooms, but it is a little weird. Oh, I can't take the disc from... Oh, okay, we can. Would like to take the head for inspection, but if we get caught, we tip them off for sure. I'm worried for Jin. Let's go to the monitor room and check their surveillance system first. I have to do that first. Okay. Okay, fine. This part's a bit longer than I remember. I mean, fair. They said it was a blue wire, right? Let's try connecting it. Bingo. This is the surveillance system. Is Jin on any of these? God, I'm like, save, broken bongos in an empty room. Those are the bongos Alice bought from the prize exchange. Alice must have tried to fix them, so I'm hoping to fix the relationship, but Reiko can't apologize further. Alice. Someone is standing in front of a bedroom? Oh. That's Kyutaro? Is he talking with the owner of that room? Something is odd about this bedroom. Is it not mine? Huh? What's going on? That's a Mishima AI. I made it back. Now? Is this really for the best? Indeed, well done, Miss Now. Glad your safety was ensured. But Hill... Professor, what should I do? Believe in me, Miss Now. For I was miraculously revived so that I could protect you. Do just as I say. Yes? Right. Now put on a smile. I'd like to see you cherry, Miss Now. Yes. What a good student I have. What's going on? This isn't good.
You never see it coming.
Serenity! Hi, Serenity. Thanks for the resubscription. I love Serenity, yeah. How's behaving strangely, isn't she? Sure looks like Mishima put her up to something. Maybe that card trade earlier was now. But it takes 50 tokens to trade. Now shouldn't have very many, I thought. What in the world? Mishima just said he'd been revived. But wasn't he always just an AI that Reiko destroyed right here? Reiko had a just good reason to destroy him, and yet... What if he's really the same AI? Only Now's room having a monitor in it is pretty suspect, too. Maybe the floor master is plotting something? No way. Jin was nowhere to be found. It's only for floor 3. Sure enough, Jin's still on floor 1. Somebody's coming. Huh? It's Gashu. I'll shut off the security system. Whew. Oh dear, just what are you two up to? Yeah, sure are noisy. Having a moment here. Oh my, pardon me then. While we're here though, tell me something. Are there AIs on all these monitors? You are precisely right. Here are assembled AIs of all candidates who cleared the first trial. Gotcha. You can go. We've got a thing to get back to here, see? Yes, I shall leave you to it. You got destroyed by Reiko for free? Yo! Maddie, you won't believe how I died this time. No! Don't die, Serenity! I don't like Jay dying. Ah! That's so sad. Now what to do? I know, we should collect Ranger's chip while we still can. You okay not going after Jin? Of course I'm worried, but Jin isn't just a child anymore. I'm sure he'll escape and return to us. When he does, we should have an escape plan worked out to surprise him with. Maybe that's what believing is. Let's go to the Room of Lies. I miss Jean. Maybe I made a mistake. Got abducted by God? Yo. God has to pay phone and I was able to call for help. Oh, he had a payphone. Well, I'm glad you got out of it, but how was God, I guess? Yo, you two, what's the hurry? Oh, on a date. Get away from Sarah. This isn't the time for jokes. It's certainly within your options to spend some time together, you two. Reiko is calm. Yep, pretty normal. We need to spend more time together. Serenity, you should call me. True! Serenity's okay now? That's perfect to hear. I'm so happy. But yeah, Serenity should call me too. I should call Maddie? Yes. Oh wait, no, this is someone else. Where are you two headed? Well, I just felt like telling some lies, so the Room of Lies? You can't! And now it's not, you're not allowed in. Hold on, Sapling, can you just decide that? But you see, we can't leave the bodies there any longer. We need to hold a memorial service. No buts about it, let's leave it for later, Sarah. Understood. Oh, ooh, Miss Sarah, you're not allowed. Be hard to retrieve it now. God dang it. I could have retrieved it earlier, but they wouldn't let me. So lame. Wait, she's cool? She's kind of cool. Like, out of all the abductor people, she seems like... I mean, she's like weird, but like, I don't know. Not as like manipulative, I guess. You came at a good time. So... Don't give me that displeased look. I just want to talk for a bit. About what? Oh, wow, you're actually listening to me? I don't want to. Please be serious. That's right, there ain't no time, so. Thank you very much, Sarah. Kutaro, Kana. You three are on, like, my I hate you list, kind of. I'll be honest, these three can die, and I wouldn't care. Have the three of them been working together? What if I just, like, walked away? Kana and Kutaro seem kind of happy. I can't read anything from So. He's too crafty. Of course I can't read anything from him. I hate Kutaro now? Yeah. Well, okay, I don't hate him, but, like, he's definitely up to something, right? He's the one who planted the cards. He was, like, willing to just, like, abandon everyone and just free himself last chapter. Like, he's always been a little sus. And too trusting of So. He's the one who, like, let So get the laptop in the first place. He's working with So. If you work with So, I hate you, kind of thing, you know? Alright. This is important, will you listen? Thanks, Miss Sarah. On to business. I want to reconcile. No. I don't understand. What do you mean I don't understand. We've quarreled a bunch, haven't we? But I realize, you know, it can't go on like this. Our real enemy is the kidnappers, right? That's true. You should have realized that, like, a billion years ago, you idiot. I want to put an end to this ridiculous death game. I don't want us to escape. Of course, I mean all of us. What a moving speech. I'm serious, KG. So how about we all share this laptop? It's my bad for taking it from you, but in the end I couldn't see what was on it because the password had been changed. So that's how it is. That explains why you suddenly feel like joining up on with us who know the password. Huh? You know the password? God dang it! Why, Sarah? Enough of the bargaining. There isn't time. We have the password, so has the laptop. Reconciling means we share. I really do just want to reconcile, though. You say as you smirk, yeah. As a proof of rebuilt friendship, let's shake hands. Do not shake hands. He didn't use Unity, you don't have to. They seem nice and trustworthy. I don't know, man. Look at that smile. I actually, like, this is hard. This is really hard. I'm beginning to think Dave likes women. Yo. Oh yeah, Yujo friendship forces it. Guys, I don't know. No. No. This is hard. Drink some water, silly. You, on the other hand, are beginning to think. You're beginning to think what? Don't worry, Maddie. Like, this feels like... Is this an important choice? Like, I guess I gotta know. Is, like, how important is this choice? This feels unimportant. This feels almost important. I don't know. That's the maple hug. The maple hug. I think I'm overthinking. I probably am. I wish someone would hug me like this. Same. Oh, man. Alright, well, if I'm overthinking, I'm fine. I see. Can't help that. They shake hands with Kana. That's why Maddie doesn't like my hugs. I love your hugs! The moment I pulled back my hand. Sister! Kana forcefully grabbed my hand. Sarah, I mean, I'm sorry. Don't reject Kana, please. Kana had betrayed me twice, yeah. yeah, exactly. I mean, I can wish I can be regularly hugged or choke hugged, you know? I like both. She's wearing a bucket. She is wearing a bucket. You just said I took small. You're too small? That's fine. We can regular hug. It's okay. I like both hugs. But yeah. But that was all at So's instigation. Kana, don't turn on me again, alright? I grasped Kana's hand in return. Right. And me? Here you go. You, huh? Well, thanks. Yo, Sarah, Kana, I've been watching you guys. Reiko, I don't know what happened, but if there's no ill feelings, then great. Yes! Reiko, will you look at it with us at Kai's laptop? Huh? Can I? Of course. I'm turning it on. Whoa, it's open. If there are any clues we can use to it to escape in here. Sarah sounded almost passive-aggressive, asking Kana. I think that was supposed to be passive-aggressive. That sounded very passive-aggressive, like, don't turn on me again, you little... Oh, man. Alright. What do we do in here? A file named Sarah's Tastes. Heck it, let's read it. Did Kai make this file himself? This is Sarah's favorite thing, Sweets Edition. Strawberry jam, jam in general, mashed sweet potatoes with chestnuts, koshai and toast. He's right on the money. Nothing but paste, huh? Miss Sarah eats things with a balanced diet. She especially likes sweet things. I'm happy to understand her just one bit more. So, Kai was Sarah's stalker? There's always something paste-like at the dinner table. I'm on a paste-based diet, apparently. File name backdoor.smut. Why is it called smut? Hey, quit it with that. I'm not exactly excited myself, but it's not an image file, right? Huh? I recently opened the file. It's either a long strings of text and symbols I couldn't make any sense of. Can't make heads or tails of it. Hard to believe Kai was in on this. Is this a whatchamacallit? Some kind of programming thingy? I'm gonna decipher this sort of thing. Is no one here like a coder or anything? Heck. I love that website. Heck. To Miss Sarah. Hello, Miss Sarah. I am Kai. I'm truly sorry to have to get you involved in such an incident as this. This was written during the death game. Miss Sarah, if you're reading this, there is something I want to tell you. I, Kai Sato, was an agent belonging to a certain vile organization. In addition, I was raised as an assassin. I could not carry out the assassination orders I was issued in my youth. I could not kill another human being. My father was disappointed in me, and my standing in the organization was low. Then one day, I was appointed to a certain task. It was to guard and care for you from the shadows. I say this, but it was not a task I held in high regard at first. Not until the plans for the death game were beginning to approach a reality. I myself do not know the death game's objective. However, while this is merely my impression, Miss Sarah, it is possible that this is all revolving around you. Of course, I do also believe that you are merely a victim, Miss Sarah. Still, the organization needs you, and they will take any means necessary. The organization's name is Asu Naro. It is a secret organization possessing superb technology in a multitude of fields. Asu Naro? You startled me. What's the matter? That's the same name as the orphanage I'm from. Huh. But why, though? Oh, it's just because, like, in the game Serenity, on the list of Sarah's favorite things, there was a lot of paste stuff. Settle down. Let's keep reading. This death game is not for pleasure nor revenge. To the organization, it is an inevitable mission. That is what my father believed. His father? The organization drove my father mad. There may come a time you must confront him. At that time, please, defeat my father, Gashu. Gashu? FTL drives are radioactive and too much radiation is deadly. Yeah, lots of radiation is bad. Any pace and joys in chat? True. Glue eaters. Guess how I died this time? Don't get radiation, Serenity. You think so is bad? Yes. I've collected all the data I've researched in the Sarah folder. If I'm already dead, please make use of it. The password is your mother's name. I hope it can be of some use. I pray you will not be swallowed up by the whirlpool of deception and slaughter. Please survive, even if it must be you alone. We're all working together now. Hey, so, don't you think this clears Sarah of suspicion? Huh? Weren't you on about that, saying Sarah, Kai, and Joe were the masterminds working together? Well, that was just a little tit for tat. I wasn't exactly calm at the time. Sorry, Miss Sarah. I'm glad we could reconcile. Uh-huh. Uncle Chop's Rocket Chop? What? Hey, Electric, how are you? The protag is the head of a fox, and he fixed spaceships. Which was enough for me to play. Yo, Fox! Wait, does that mean Serenity, when she plays Smash Brothers, plays as Fox? Kai, the Death Game project is finally taking on tinges of reality. At last, your time has come to be useful to the organization. Guard Sarah Chidoan until the planned day, and ensure she remains healthy. And as much as possible, keep an eye out for her close friends, Jo Tazuna and Ryoko Hirose. Wait, who's Ryoko? Oh, is Ryoko? Who was Ryoko again? It's been a while. I'm trying to remember who was. I feel like that was like her other friend that was never in the Death Game though. I want to say, right? Ryoko was Joe's girlfriend. Gotcha. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, I vaguely remember her. We can't add anyone else. Understood. Fulfill your duty, Kai. Even Joe and my best friend Ryoko are mentioned in here. Investigative reports on and photos of Joe and Ryoko. Was it planned for Ryoko to get involved too? That'd be interesting. Joe had a girlfriend? I thought he liked men. Why would you think he liked men? Kai, good work guarding the Shidoan family. Seems the Shidoans have been looking for assistance as of late. This is good timing. Kai, get them to employ you and slip into their midst. The organization has prepared the necessary documents. They're all kept in this file. It's a forged resume. The photo should be authentic at least, though it seems to be pretty old. I know we had an assistant when I was a kid, but they only worked while I was at school, so I never saw them around. Was Kai really there at my house? Peanuts! How are you? Just a Peanuts. Vibes. He could be bi. You know, that's fair, Dave. That's fair. I could see it. A folder named Sarah. It's locked with a password. Slowly typed in my mother's name. It opened. Personal thanks. Hello, this is Kai. Apologies, but this message has absolutely nothing to do with the Death Game. Miss Sarah, I wish to express my personal gratitude as Kai Sato. I own a great deal to the Shidoan family. Your father hired me as an assistant to help out with his job and housework. Of course, this was also a job for the organization to keep watch of you. At first, I felt disgusted with your family, who treated me as if I was... with your father, who treated me as if I was family. I was trained as an agent from a young age. I had never experienced anything such as affection. I was afraid that I might be changing. But over time, I came to want to protect your family. I wish to see you grow to maturity with my own eyes. For the first time, I had a reason to live. Truly glad I could meet the Chidoans. Thank you very much, Miss Sarah. Aww. Doing alright? That's good to hear, Peanuts. I want Serenity to fix me too, LaudioS, but I guess it will never happen. Anyone in chat who hasn't experienced an affection, yo? Important background check file, alright. Hello, this is Kai. I was able to use an old ID to successfully access a very small section of the organization's database. There, I discovered data pertaining to participants in the death game. Unfortunately, data on most of the participants was protected in such a way I could not extract it. But there was one man in particular for which that protection was removed. It appears his file was at one time deleted, but for some reason or another it was restored. Hi. I don't know, it kind of looks like so. Yeah, so? Yeah? 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 Are you a sussy little piece of crap that should rot in hell? Disguise! What's the matter? Everyone's acting strange. Do they all know this person? Does Sarah just, like, not see the similarity? Sorry, I gotta use the toilet. I didn't not even know his name. I liked multiple people, but no girl would hate herself enough to like me back. You know, same Pharmacy Day. There's only one reason the organization would delete a file on someone. Death. If he passed away before the death game and his file was then restored, perhaps that means he was revived. Interesting. What, revived? I know I've seen this guy somewhere or another. Why can't I remember? You neither? Kinda think so too, but she can't remember anything. Does anyone know this guy's name? Ah. He's wearing the same scarf as So. Could not solve the riddle concerning him. There's one more curious aspect. There should have been 20 participants in the death game, but there were not enough files for everyone. My supposition is that... What that sound? Junior! Formie has lots of good qualities. True. Junior is cool and awesome. True! Why'd they just let So leave? Because no one wants to watch that guy poop. But also fair, like, they should have killed him first, you know. There's been a trade? This ain't the time for that. Wait, who's not here right now? To be fair, I guess it could have been So as soon as he went to the bathroom, he could have traded. But, like, okay, who's not here right now? Jin. I'm here. Oh, I mean in the game, Serenity. I'll never leave Maddie. Oh, thank you. There's Jin. Now. There's like 6 of us here. There's 5 of us here. So I guess So's technically not here. There's one other person. Jin, Now, and So. Technically So just left. Why can't I think of anyone else? Like, the last person. There's 9 of us. Gosh, who's still alive? I can't remember. I don't know. I don't know what I've been told. Stainless steel is hard to fold. Guys, I'm not talking about like in Twitch chat. I'm talking about in game. Gosh, this is actually bugging me. Guys, help me. Gladiolus, who's not here? Who's not here? Help. I think you named everyone? No. Okay, so there's there's 5 people currently here. There's Sarah, Keiji, Kyutaro, Kana, and Reiko, right? There's 5 people here. So just left. That's 6. And then there's Jin, and then there's Now. Okay, that's only 8 people. I'm pretty sure there was 9. Was there not? I thought there was 9 people. Sarah, I listed Sarah. That was the first person I listed. Like, I guess there might only be 8 people, but I thought, like, last time I checked, there was 9 people. Is there someone just, like, that forgettable that no one even knows? No one knows? No one even knows. 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 I'm that forgettable. No! No, I'm not. There was 9 people. I'm pretty sure, but I don't know. Someone who is impersonated, check my roll. Let's check our tablets. Yeah, you guys make sure you check yours too. Boop, 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 boop. I'm still the keymaster. Back to the laptop. Maybe I shouldn't have. Huh? Yeah. I was just thinking, because anyone around me could have been like, oh, Sarah, what you got there? Ooh, okay. Well, that's not good. I've been in audio mode only mode, so I can't help. That's fine. I appreciate it. Even in audio only mode, Phosparilla. The third trade has just been performed. There's no mistaking. Someone traded cards with me. And of all the things they pushed on me, the sacrifice. Inconceivable. I mean, I find it for everyone's. I'm suffocating. I can't breathe right. What's the matter, Sarah? How's it feel to have my card? Calm down right now. The laptop. No worries. It's not like that card means you definitely die. You know? The laptop. Of course, you did kill me. Sarah, calm down. Feel a touch on my shoulder. It's warm, but the hallucination won't go away. I need to trade cards and have 50 tokens. Right, I left the wallet in my bedroom. I need to go get it. My body moves on its own. Not caring about anyone watching, I start running. Where's the wallet? I don't know. Wallet isn't on my bed. I've looked everywhere, but I can't find the wallet. Why? I know I couldn't have lost it. I don't want to die. Is there any other way? The Room of Lies. If it take Alice's tokens. What? This game's like playing itself for me, heck. Joe.exe versus KG. I start running again before they collect the body for the sake of my future. No. Asa's body has been completely cleaned up. You're kidding. Why? No. Now I'm going to. What do I do? Miss Sarah? Cephalin. I just finished cleaning. Of course, I also carefully transported the bodies. This might be my last chance. Oh, oh God, this is, I don't, I'm gonna drink some coffee. I don't know if I don't know if I want to trick her. I think it's better to give up on the tokens. It's all over, isn't it? Miss Sarah, are you okay? Kidnapper worrying for me? Cephalin, is it fun? Toying with us using nonsense like tokens and clear chips, and once you grasp hope, you take it away and kill us? How must you feel about it, to be able to do things like this? Well, our lives must be so puny. When we die, do you even collect all the tokens we earned? Alice didn't have any tokens. Huh? Sorry, I'm busy, so if you'll excuse me. What's going on? Alice didn't have any tokens? That's impossible. Alice was one of the higher places for tokens. Did someone do this to trap me? Hey there, having fun, Sarah? Yeah, I can't muster the energy to think about anything anymore. In the end, I guess you weren't seriously thinking you could escape either, huh? Is that so? Just the hunch I got. You find hope for everyone else, because those without hope die. Is that how you thought? Why doesn't her dress have a belly button on it? Why not? You're so right, Joe. I never thought I would die myself. Pretty conceited in the end, weren't you? Yeah. Honestly, whatever I do, I'm hopeless. Joe, finally, I won't have to run from you anymore. Big Sis Sarah, stay with us, meow! Jen, where the heck do you come from? Big Bro Joe isn't here, meow. Don't give any attention to anything weird, woof. Why are you here, Jen? Why am I here? So I can cheer Big Sis Sarah up, obviously. Jen? Please, come back to your senses. Believe in the real Joe. Please, Big Sis Sarah. Believe in Joe? You're not the only one who couldn't do anything, meow. Me and all of us. We've regretted. We've suffered, meow. And yet, Big Bro Joe put on a smile to the end. And everybody else who died, they were thinking of the ones who'd be left till the very end. So I'm sure what he really wants is for everyone to get home alive. That's why you have to believe in the real Joe, Big Sis Sarah. The real Joe. I don't know. I feel like I've lost sight of him already. The guy who was always by my side. Do I have the courage to face him head on? Yo, final boss, Joe got time. Guys, does this not give like final boss vibes? Like, I swear. Can I confront the hallucinations? Heck yeah. Maybe I'm thinking of too much like a Mori right now. Sarah. You aren't Joe. I need to push aside the evil clutches reaching for me. Yo! Get out of here! Die! Go away! If I lose this minigame, do I just like die? Thanks for the head patch, Junior. Die! I don't know, do I need to keep clicking on him to like reach out towards him? How many of these hands do I have to do? Evil hands, evil hands, evil hands, evil hands. I'm clicking, heck, I died. You're already broken. It does. Oh, yo. You know, this is final boss for Peanuts. Evil hands reaching you. It's impossible to get rid of me for good. See you later. Big sis Sarah? Jin? Thank you. I've forgotten something important. You're back to normal? What? Yeah, let's all return alive. Together. I won't let anyone else's lives be lost. Yo! I won't let the kidnappers have their way. Yeah! I'm brimming with energy. It's more than just my life. To protect everyone, I'll move forward. Big sis Sarah, let's go. Woof. Yo! Jin is bass and cool. I love Jin. Oh yeah, this is a cool song. For now, where are we headed, Meow? Let's see. How about we question Melon Soda Lady about an exit, Meow? We'll make her cry for real with your coerciveness. Woof. Come to think of it, didn't Safalin retrieve Rio Ranger's body? If she found the chip, we should probably hurry. Are we really going off to make her cry? There's something on the ground. What's this, Meow? A video? Seems familiar. Video from the prize exchange. This is a victim video that Nao bought. As I recall, it showed a woman in a police uniform tied up with chains. In front of a man looked on, a death trap was activated. The man looked just like Keiji, but... Did Big Sis now drop this? Why here? This is getting crazy. Sarah's went Super Saiyan, guys. We've got this. Where'd everyone go? Everyone was here. Where did everyone go? Interesting. Hi. Sarah and Jin? Big sis now, what are you doing? I was just looking for Safalin. Why? Why Safalin? No particular reason. She wasn't here? I thought I did see her enter the medical office. She has sort of a pleasant scent mixed with the smell of an art room. Really? Definitely a scent that screams, Big sis now. You're embarrassing me. I smell a weird smell. What sort of smell? Meow. It's like blood mixed with something burnt. Are you two okay? I think it's coming from that glass door. There should be that doll of him. I'll open it up. Jin! There's nothing inside. Where did that doll disappear to? Ah! Big sis Sarah, there's a path in the back. Say what? Maybe Safalin is through here? Should we go in? If we're going in, I'll come too. Jin is honestly so based. Like, Jin is like the one of the few people I'm like, no, you are. If you ended up being like sus, I would die. I would literally give up and die. It would be over for me. I couldn't go on anymore. I want to keep exploring, I think. Okay, I guess there were 8, yeah. 5 and 8, okay. A photo of Jin! Yo. Did we die yet? Not quite. We almost died. We were pretty close to dying. It's crazy. If you let anything happen to Jin, I'll cry. I would too, don't worry. I wish we could ask Jin, though, because, like, Jin, like, disappeared for a long time. And we're just like, okay, anyways. Kana's quietly conversing. Really has done a lot to help us escape. Shout loudly. Kana. Sarah, are you okay now? I was just feeling well earlier. Please sit down, by all means. No, it's fine. You were sitting here first. Then I'll sit on your lap, Sarah. Huh. No thanks. Anyways, what's this about So? I went to return the laptop to So. It looked like he was making progress on a plan to escape. Is that right? Was what he said before really true? I'm sure Sora can come up with a way for all of us to leave. So, whatever role card you have, it doesn't matter, Sarah. Kana. Kana, you're being very sus again. I feel like that just outed you knowing that I have, like... Okay, to be fair... Actually, you know what? I'll step back. That's not too sus. Everyone in the room, Sarah checked her tablet for the trade and immediately bolted out of the room. Like, in a panic. I feel like most people would probably be like, oh, did she get the sacrifice card kind of thing, you know? Like... I feel like that's a fair assumption to make, to be totally honest. Like, to be totally, you know, fair to Kana. I would have made that assumption too, like, oh, you got traded a card, what happened? Oh, okay, you're running away in a panic. While we were looking at doing something very important too, you know? Can't believe you, Kana. You're so really... Reiko. Hey. Reiko slapped my shoulder with an accepting smile. Reiko. I see you've got some color back in your face. Glad you're okay, Sarah. I'm sorry, at the time It's fine, don't say a thing. I actually kept looking at the laptop. There wasn't anything major. I see. If I knew a little more about computers, maybe I could do something. They ain't happening, gotta think of something else. Yeah, no! Meow, that hurt. I'm sorry. You want a hug, Jin? Come here. Meow! Stop it! I'm seriously searching. Sure you are. Is that how you search, Jin? Is you just walk up to them and sniff them? You just like walk up to the person and sniff them and... Okay. Alright, Jin. Sniffer. Oh? I can't go to the first floor no more? Okay. Where was I trying to go? It's funny considering his nose is covered. What in the... Meow, creepy wolf. Don't tell me all these are dolls. There's even one that looks just like me. Ones of So, Kyutaro, Professor Mishima. Even the loner gets a doll. Makes me peeved. So, huh? The person in the photo on the laptop. He was wearing the same scarf as So. Just what relation do they have? What do you think of the loner? Oh, of So? I hate him. The lies he tells and how he uses other people. Fixes Sarah, but wanting us to all escape together. That's not a lie. But if we can be freed from here, I might get to know the real So. Myself, Keiji, and Kana. Feels like they're start talking to me at any second. I don't think they're gonna start moving. Or even dolls of people we never met. Yeah, already victims. Jin and Alice. Like looking in a mirror. Talk about cute. You can't say that to a boy, Big Sis Sarah. I meant to say cool. Yeah, no problem. Aww. Even your doll is pretty. Let's scribble on the loner's doll. You don't have a pen. Too bad. I smell something further back, too. Once you search here, I guess we'll go there. I mean, I don't know what else there is to search, so... Can I Oh, okay. Ranger's head is sitting on a table. It was here. This is Ranger's corpse! Let's look for the chip while we can. Yes. What's the chip like, even? I don't know anything about complex machinery. Add... What? He talked! Jin, don't shout. Why now? Who's there? Please leave at once. Sapphilin? Miss Sarah. Melon soda with a lousy taste. What's up with this, woof? Ah, so you regained consciousness, Ranger. Sapphilin. God dang it. Why wouldn't you let me just die? Yeah, you should leave a bad guy like this alone, woof. Yeah, don't tell me you want to fix him, woof. What? I'm being fixed? There's no fixing you. Huh? Important parts of you have been destroyed. You have about 10 minutes left. Don't play games with me. Then why would you? In order to complete you. Complete? How much do you know about yourself, Ranger? I'm Dad's masterwork. Rio Ranger. That is not your real name. You're an incomplete recreation. What? Gashu strongly imbued you with a certain emotion. Superiority? Incorrect. No! A strong sense of inferiority. Oh. I got it completely opposite. Can Sapphilin fix me? No. Which gave birth to jealousy and hatred. It could be said that it made you more human. And he discarded what you originally possessed. Discarded. Kindness, compassion, happiness. Nearly all of your positive emotions. Even with the mechanisms to create expressions, you can't create a heartfelt smile. Because he's got no heart. It was originally my job to insert it. Gashu handled the negative emotions and myself the positive emotions. But Gashu stopped me, claiming that imperfection was more human. He rearranged you into a warped doll. No way. Now I'll return you your heart. I'll perfect you to your true form. Stop it. Stop it, Sapphilin. Stop it, please. I don't need a heart, not now. I just need to die. But you... Stop. Stop! They're flowing in. All these unwanted emotions. No, this isn't... Forgive me, just... You must know the extent of what we took from you. I don't want to know that! Now you will be perfected. From the heartless doll, Rio Ranger, to the human with a heart, Rio Laser. Human? What have I done? It's ended. I don't even know how to respond to that, so I'm not going to. I feel a little bad, meow. This is just my obligation. Sapphilin began rustling around in Laser's head. This is the chip. Huh? You came looking for it, didn't you? It went well. This can nullify security. If used well, this can nullify security. But to do that, you must know a secret room only Gashu knows about. That's all I can say. Now go. Why is, like... I don't want to come near. Sniff, sniff. Smells like a dentist. This is so weird. That's right, there was a trade, huh? So that Jenna now wouldn't notice. still the sacrifice. Yeah, that figures. Should we look for that secret room soon, meow? I might have an idea about it. Why you? Certain someone told me about it. A certain someone. I can't tell you who, but please believe me, Sarah. Hey, Sanguine, how are you? Okay, let's go. Yeah. First to the lobby. Sarah. Ah. Good, you're looking better already. Keiji. We're in a little bit of a hurry, so... Okie dokie, see you later. Kashu is watching. Let's leave without drawing suspicion. Toward the ruined corridor. Is something the matter? No, nothing. If you have any worries, please inform me. Smells like a fancy house. Please sniff as much as you'd like. I've had enough! Saucy pheromones. Such a long game title for what can be summed up as society. No. Fix a snare, don't sniff it, run away! Is Jin saying Keiji's hot? Like, alright, interesting. I wish I smelled like saucy pheromones. I do. I kind of do too. Like, I feel like that's like a compliment, right? Keiji's interesting. A little bit. Thank you, Gex. No sniffing the men. Gotcha. No one's around, right? Yes, nobody but us. Is the secret room really here? Sarah? Once we go in the room, we might only have one chance. So would you let me check the chip first? If it's broken, this plan will be a failure. Please, Sarah. Oh! Oh, boy. I don't know now. You've been, like, talking to... You've been talking to, like, a guy on your monitor who's kind of sus. Don't hand it over. She was a spy? I don't know if that's, like... I don't know if she's a spy, but she's been a little sus. That was a Maddie noise I need... What did I sound like? Oh, man. God. I don't know, man. This feels like this feels like an important decision, right? Oh, man. You can do it. Flip a coin. I feel like I don't hand it over. Something's wrong. Sorry now. You won't trust me? I mean, I do, but I also don't. Sorry. Why not? Just feel like you aren't your usual self. Sarah, big sis now. I want to believe you too now, but now it's hiding something. Close my eyes and take a deep breath. I'll look at now again with a clear head. The way I did it when I was with Keiji. I can feel it. Now's unrest. What would Keiji do? How can I move her? Can I somehow touch her heart? Ah! I'm touching her heart! How much do I need to touch it? Did I touch it enough? Now, please tell me everything. What are you talking about? We're not just strangers anymore. We're allies. If you're gonna trick me, I'd rather we just stand together and share our worries. You saw right through me, didn't you? I lied to you. I don't know anything about this secret room. Big sis now, but I do know how we can find it. What do you mean? Sarah, I'm sorry. What? Ah! Laser's chip was stolen. What? Now? Thanks for your trouble. You did well, Miss Now. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you. So, what are you planning, meow, loner? I'd love to know what your plans are going forward. What do you mean by that? Come on, have you even thought about how you'll use this chip? I love so. I want to kill him. God, like, he's behind everything! Kill him! Oh. We know how. Please give it back. What a lie you are, Miss Sarah. Me? I can analyze it with this laptop. Analyze? You're the worst, meow. You use Big Sis Now for that? She's a good kid, unlike you two. Alright, Miss Now, hand me the chip. Miss Now? I'm sorry. What? The laptop! Now grab the laptop, pushed So away, and took off running. Honestly, I'd rather Now have it than So. Screw you. What's going on, meow? Hang on, the chip and the laptop. Where are you going with those? Big Sis Sarah, let's go after her. Woof, she went towards the lobby. I don't know, what if we went to the room of rubble? I missed a Maddie noise. I don't know, maybe like Potato clipped it. So now head towards the bedrooms. What is the matter, everyone? Don't interfere, we're in a hurry. Oh, my apologies. It would be dangerous if you tripped in your haste. Move it, Floor Master, you try to stall or something? Absolutely not. I simply spoke up out of concern. Go ahead. Help us. Help us. Alright, fine. I need all of the Maddie noises. Well, maybe Potato clipped it. Alright, fine. It looks like that. Now! Don't come in, please. Oh, do we have guests? Off it isn't Miss Sarah and the others. It's the old guy's monitor, woof. Didn't Reiko destroy that? The professor's been brought back again to protect us. Please be at ease, everyone. I will guide you toward escape. Guide, like how? It's an artificial intelligence I possess. The security data for this facility. There's no way. Please trust me, you require a map of the facility, do you not? Maybe it'll show us the layout of the facility. With the laptop Miss Now has brought, I can send over the data. That's why Big Sis Now took the laptop. Why did you make her steal it? There simply wasn't time. Sarah, please don't be suspicious of the professor, okay? It's quite alright, Miss Now. Now connect it quickly, there's no time. Something's fishy. Something's fishy here now. What are you saying? I won't forgive you for doubting the professor's generosity. Come, Miss now. Miss Sarah and her friends are tired. So just connect that plug. Don't do it now. There, is this fine, Professor? Up. You did well, Miss Now. Truly are easy to manipulate. Professor? This laptop, this chip, they were major nuisances for the death game. But now Master Gashu can rest easy. Master Gashu? Now give us the laptop and chip. That's not Professor Mishima. It's too late. Both are already connected to me. I'll destroy all the data on them. You'll never as much as dream of escape again. Stop! Don't run from the main game, filthy humans. Yeah, I figured. Yeah. Was there a way to, like, stop him if I picked the right choices? Like, was I don't know. Your turn to die, experts. Was there, like, a way to, like, stop that? What is this? An error has occurred. An error has occurred. An error has occurred. Dang it, why? Okay, maybe not. Looks like it went well. Seems that way, Miss Now. Now, what did you do? This is... Don't get friendly with me. Don't you dare say my name with that professor's voice and face. Now! Don't tell me from the very beginning. Did you think my bond with the professor was that flimsy? Hey, Miss Sarah, do you remember a mysterious program on the laptop? Backdoor file. Exactly. Hilarious, right? It was named backdoor.smut. That was a last resort Kai prepared. File named Backdoor. That was really a hacking program. Used to get data from the organization. What? Hacking? You're the one getting deleted. Stop! Kai's a homie. Thank you, Serenity. The artificial intelligence vanished. Can you stand, Miss Sarah? I can... Ever cautious, huh? I'm gonna go get straight to analyzing now, so you do your part. Gather everyone in the lobby. I'm counting on you. Huh? Paying no mind to me struggling to keep up, so began fiddling with the laptop. Sorry for tricking you, Sarah. Explain everything, please. Okay, I'll explain. You see, when the trading phase began, we were given our role cards. The fake appeared on this monitor. I believed it only at first that the professor had been revived, but I quickly came to my senses. The fake ordered me to collect the laptop and Ranger's chip. He said to do it alone without discussing it with anyone. When did you team up with So? Just a while ago, before I saw you in the medical office. At first, I immediately thought of discussing with you, Sarah, but I thought the fake might have anticipated that too. If they found out I was wary, I was sure the fake would disappear. So I thought I had to extract as much info from it as I could. So you talked with the loner? Right, the fake wouldn't expect me to discuss it with So. And continuing to act like that I was fooled, we sent the fake the hacking what's-it. I think now I was capable of that. The best way to get the fake to believe me was to antagonize you in front of him, Sarah. That was all of the loner's plan too. Woof, amazing. That's true, I guess I'm a gloomy sort myself. No big sis now is the chipper type, yeah. Really don't think I am. Getting help from So of all people. However you look at it. But I don't believe in So. So mentioned a plan for escape, didn't he? Please, gather everyone in the lobby. No. Hey, SK. Why does Sarah look so hot even with her unruly hair? What's wrong with her hair? I don't get it. What's wrong with her hair? What's my weekly thing, Maddie? I don't know, to eat at least once a week. It is unruly. I don't think so. I don't know. Like, she wakes up with it and didn't fix it. So? I I just find the braids a little weird. Maybe a little. So, could you not talk to me right now? You're making me mad. Just have to leave him do it, I guess. Alright, let's sniffle. Am I sweaty? Nah, you smell nice, meow. Oh, really? Smells gloomy, meow. I feel bad for him. Give you food if you go away. Don't treat me like a cat. Laptop smell, it's not so bad. No cement from the monitor. Alright. Alright. Jin's actually a boy. The lights are off. Someone in the darkness. I see. Your heart may be rather wounded. Mine is? Not just yours necessarily. Everyone's is falling apart. Everyone's. Sometimes it's better to forget memories that are simply too painful. In reality, the human brain is made to do so. All of you are too strong, so you can't erase your own memories. And so you want to erase them yourselves? My memories of Alice? Only the painful memories, you understand? Those fun memories as brother and sister, those will remain, and you can just forget the bad ones. The only one who can cure you. No. Sure enough, I can't forget Alice. I don't have too many memories with him. If I lost the bad memories, there'd hardly be anything left. So, I don't want to forget even a shred. Miss Reiko. Understood. Sarah. Reiko. What are you doing in the dark? What were you doing in the dark? Wasn't doing nothing. Maybe I took the hard choice. Be in the lobby, Sarah. Talk to me if you need me. I believe this machine to be one way of achieving happiness, no matter what you think of it. It smells really sweet near her head. Woof. It's actually as delicious as it looks. Would you like to have a bite? That's gross, so I'll pass. Is that so? Yeah, I don't know. To make it seem more sus, I guess. I don't know. Don't be a copycat. You smell like a Shiba. Really? You got any leads on escaping, Sarah? Yes. Thank you guys. Eh? So both of you, please come into the lobby. Did you really? So I was attempting something right now. So, okie dokie, I'm half believing, but I'll have to come to the lobby once I'm done here. What are you doing? Smells like a lady killer. Where'd you learn a word like that? Wait, can I not sniff? Okay. Thank you, guys. Kyutaro? Is he asleep? There's blood coming from his mouth. Huh? Muscle gorilla? It's okay, he's breathing. But he's not conscious. Why in the world? I'll pick this up. Is this Kyutaro's tablet? Why is it on the floor? Tablet you can use to check your roll call. Found in a... Okay. The Big Sister, I've seen this on TV. It's a stun gun. Say what? If it touches you, you get zapped. You can't move. And also, it's got a label saying one use. Someone use this to knock out Kyutaro? There's no power anymore, so I think that's it. What happened here? What the... Jesus Christ. I can't even move, wait. Can't leave him like this. Can you carry him? Okay, ready, set. He's too heavy. I was able to carry Alice, though. You should call someone. Okay. Kyutaro. What happened here? We can explain later. Kyutaro is okay, right? Might take a while before he regains consciousness, it looks like. I see. We meet up in the lobby later, Sarah. Give him a piggyback ride if I have to, because you're onto a way to escape, right? Yes. Do what you gotta, alright? Thank you very much. He's about 220 pounds, right? Seems more like a pro wrestler than a baseball player to me. 220 pounds. I get a little bit of a burnt smell from his clothes. Interesting. I think I've called everyone now. Oh, did I? Maybe. It's there. What are we getting started here? Phew, man. Kyutaro is heavy, alright. Is there really an exit? Let's believe in so. Everyone's gathered. Seems Kyutaro still hasn't woken up. It's like he's in deep sleep. I'm worried whether he'll wake up. It's fine. If it comes down to it, we can try splashing water on him. What is this, gym class? That'd be a hoot, like pranking someone while they're asleep. Sarah? So is working to get us out of here, right? There may be some ulterior motive here. But you entrusted this to So, didn't you? I'm sure there's a part of you that wants to believe too, Sarah. I mean, yeah, I guess I want to believe, but I don't know. If the floor master doesn't find out about this plan. If Gashu saw us, that would be bad, wouldn't it? For the incident with the fake Mishima AI, they might be noticed something's going on. They're gonna be very cautious if So. So still in your bedroom? It seems to be headed to the monitor room. Don't tell me the secret room's there. It may just be. I had to check over to buy the monitor room. If I see Gashu, I'll keep him busy. Is this escape thing for real? I gotta say, I can't believe it. I don't know. It's true, we found a lead toward escaping. Dang, dude, you really can't do anything, Sarah. Now we just gotta reel it in, yeah? I get the feeling it won't be that easy. Alright, let's sniff everyone. Smells like a gorilla. And that's because I've got a gorilla on my shoulder. Don't sniff me. I'm not doing it because I want to either. Don't treat me like a pervert. You don't have a sniffer to tell that kind of smells nice. Jeez, what's with you? Aw, she blush. Smells like big sis now. It's a good thing, isn't it? Smells fresh, just like waking up. Good smell, right? Want to wear it too, Jin? I'll think about it. I love how I'm just like commanding Jin, like Jin, sniff him, Jin. It's just like, oh, all right. There's a ladder behind the monitors. Big Sis Sarah, let's check it out. I mean, I guess I have to. Sniff. JK. Alright, like, there's nothing else I can do, so. What's this? Oh! Floor Master's Code. Let's carry out the death game with pride. For trials that require explanation, give one to the participants in advance. Floor Masters must not directly kill participants. Floor Masters cannot lie with the intent of deceiving participants. If there's misconduct during the main game, it either proceeds with the transgressor's death or must be retired 24 hours later. Treat the participants with love. Misconduct during the main game, this is for lag over that. If participants transgresses, they die as penalty, and if a Floor Master does, it's a 24-hour extension? Talk about unfair rules. Hey Roof, how are you? Jin, my precious son. Jin is definitely, like, probably my favorite character. They're the ones I probably trust more, though, so than anyone, and if they ever... I don't know. if Jin ever turns out to be sus, I'm like quitting the game. It's just how it's been. But I hope you're doing well, Roof Dweller. Book. So is filling with a computer setup in the room. What are you doing? Miss Sarah and Jin. I'm using Ranger's chip right now to neutralize the security. Can you actually do that? Yep, this chip's amazing stuff. It's got a lot of important data that could probably be misused. Almost makes me think Ranger was intended to inherit all that data. Is he going to be a successor or something? Place of a son. I wonder if he was a stand-in for a son. Not that it really matters. The hacking is still going to take some time. Could you keep an eye up below for anyone coming? I'll keep watch, meow. Big Sis Sarah, you watch the loner. Sure, watch so, you say. Crap, I lost Jin. KG best. I do like KG, but there's a few things about KG that's like a little sus, not gonna lie. I'm like, I don't know. There's a few things that are like for the most part I trust him, but there's a few things, and I think like the things that are like sus are definitely like red herrings, but can't deny there's a few sus things. Whereas with Jin, I'm like, no. Like, the only sus thing even remotely related to Jin is he somehow appeared on the first... He like, went towards, like, a thing towards the first floor. And then he was, like, gone. And then all of a sudden he, like, appeared to help me. And I'm like, but, like, I never asked him where he went. Like, where he went on the first floor. I'm like, I just want to know that. I don't think he's, like, necessarily sus for that. But I'm like, why can't I talk to him? I love So as well. Oh, I hate So. I hate him. Did Matt eat food? Not yet. He has saucy pheromones. That's true. He has saucy pheromones. A salt lick? What's a salt lick? So is a disaster, but I love him. I guess that's fair. There is something fun about like a character that you just hate kind of thing. Like, I in a weird way, I do love that I hate him kind of thing, I guess, right? But it's like, I hate him. A salty lick. Oh. Maddie, have you eaten? No. A portrait of a man. It's titled Inauguration. That incident. It's a pretty old book. Quite some time has passed since then, but even now, those hellish memories are scorched into the back of my mind. In the first trial, I killed a person. Oh. It's a black assault cow. Oh, that stuff, like cows, yeah. In the first trial, I killed a person. First trial. I would never trust others. That was what I decided. In the Russian roulette that followed, too, I didn't participate. Who's writing this? KG or So, maybe? I'm trying to remember the Russian roulette. Was So there for the Russian roulette, though? I don't remember. I don't think he was. This is describing the same things we had to go through. At the end of their argument, the challenger chosen was someone most surprising. A 17-year-old schoolgirl. With overwhelming charisma, she had a talent for getting people in order. In the first victim conference, she was a central figure as well. But there, she lost her best friend. And then the second victim conference, a boy even younger than her, and the man whose views most aligned with hers. These two died. Serenity! I thought you weren't giving me treats no more. Thank you, Serenity. Latios is pretty cool and awesome. I have money now. I'm proud of you. Good job. Wait. Who died? I thought only Alice died in the last game. Was someone else? Did someone else die in that last game? I forget. I have Maddie now. You do have Maddie. Hi. Latios or Formicida. Did someone else die in that last game? I know Alice died, but... I guess, like, the fake Reiko? Jack? Only Alice and the Reiko died? Oh. Okay. Because I'm confused because they're like a person whose views were like the opposite of Sarah's and the views that most aligned with hers. So it's like, I guess Alice was the opposite, but I feel like it's not, I wouldn't say like Reiko's most aligned with mine. I don't know. For the first time, I spoke my true feelings. By the time we were done talking, I had acquired an admiration for her. To the point that I would be fine with even my own death as long as she won it all. This does feel like this is Keiji's perspective. But in the third victim conference, she died. Well, we haven't had the third victim conference, and I'm not dead. I wish I could have Maddie all to myself sometimes. Then come and kidnap me, Serenity. I dare you. It was the first time I'd shed tears for a stranger. Is Keiji a time traveler? Even now, I see hallucinations of her. As many women as I try to love, I'm never satisfied. Even now to me, she is... Message ends here, half written. What in the world is this book? Hey, Speedroid, how are you? I did it. No, I did it. I did it. It went great, Miss Sarah. I'm in the depths of the security now. You did it. Don't celebrate just yet, Miss Sarah. Things are going to get a little difficult from here. There's more? It'll be fine, just wait here. I began to work on the computer. He seems so lively. Whoa! What's the matter? There's been a little problem. Miss Sarah, could you help me out? Huh? See the 4 monitors in this room? There's gonna be a red error screen appearing on them. When you see one, tell me right away so I can fix it. Tell me when you're ready. Oh god. I have to share, Maddie, though. Maple and Minnie would murderize me. Only sometimes, you know. You only have to share sometimes, you know. Let me out once a week, and they'd be fine with it, you know. Are you ready? When a red screen appears, tell me when the monitor is on. Alright. Be quick, Miss Sarah. Okay, I guess I'll try. Leave this to me. Yeah, I figured I'd just click on the monitor. Did I fail? It's done. It worked, Sarah. I don't know what those bars at the bottom were. I have no idea, but... I'm reminding myself of Minnie. I'm simply plugging stuff and lights turn on, and each time I'm like, ooh, funny lights turn on, I did it. Which I feel like is Minnie coded. You okay, Speedroid? You succeeded? Of course. You probably can't tell at a glance, but things are getting really outrageous. Let's save the celebration for later. Let's go, Sarah. Hold on, go where? Follow him? I can't make sense of anything. This is such a weird book. Like, this feels like it's from Keiji's perspective. But, like, I don't know. Like, that's the one it makes the most sense with, right? This way, you two. Don't leave us, we'll Floner! I wouldn't leave you behind. Come on, hurry. What? What's this? They're showing everybody. What's the matter, everyone? Ah, man, I'm bored. You want to talk about something? Alice AI, you're awfully busy, it seems. Huh. How interesting. Looks like the AI control system broke, too. Sure enough, the hacking was a complete success. Are we leaving them like this? If you want to say farewell, make it quick. I'll be in the lobby. I would have really liked this game like 4 years ago during my Danganronpa obsession era. Probably. This seems a lot like Danganronpa, yeah. Formicide loves this game, and I think Formicide also loves Danganronpa, so... Gladiolus is calling me out in DMs? Oh, jeez. Sus. Seems pretty noisy around here. Need something from me, Sarah? He seems different somehow. Interesting. Hello, well, if it isn't me. You've got bags in your eyes. Are you not sleeping well? Me is looking a lot healthier. Why'd you wake me up, big sis, Sarah? I'll talk to you if you play with me. There's no time to play. Yo, Sarah, what's up? You're looking pretty busy there. No time to chat. Oh, it's you. What's the matter? You need something? I can't let Reiko see this. Now, where's this? Seems like a bustling fun time. Let's drink. So the sister told me this the other day, but, So the only one that's interesting is they're like, oh, Keiji seems different. Alright, everybody, let's head for the exit. Hold up, I want to hear the details. I'll explain later, there's no time. Let's trust so. Whoever wants to escape, come to the stairs. If you want to stay, I won't stop you. Fine, I'll come with. So you all came. Is there a way to escape over here? Tell me, check whatever looks suspicious. I mean, I don't know. This vending machine opens? Passage appeared behind the vending machine. You got it, Miss Sarah. As far as I can see from the map data, this exit is straight ahead from here. The only doors keeping us from it are the vending machine and the last exit door. Both of those have the exact same security. So then, there's no reason it shouldn't open. Let's go, before the floor master interferes. This was the one I liked the most out of them. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm on this path now. There might be a ray of hope. I mean, there's nothing else to do. Within the passage is an endless flight of stairs, like from Super Mario 64. Hurried yet careful, we advance step by step. Stay close to me, everybody. So and Kana walk in front. Along the way, we notice doors on the sides. Lots of them, spaced some distance apart. I suppose these connect to the other floors. These are probably the victory stairs that only the survivors are allowed to climb. Must be built so that they can access these stairs no matter when the death game concludes. Haha, and that makes me hope, whether or not I want to, for an exit. An exit. If there really is an exit like so it says, have we been saved from this death game? Hey, big sis Sarah. What is it, Jin? Even once we go home, will you still see me, meow? Of course. Well, obviously. Really? Thank goodness, meow. But I'm sure it will make you remember. You want to forget it all? There's no way I could forget, meow. Jin. Yeah, don't cry, Jin. The things we lost, the despair put in us, there's a lot that won't go back to normal, but we'll get back. Peace, our normal lives, that's real victory. Big sis Sarah. Sure be impossible alone. Even I know my own weakness. That's why we'll reclaim it together. Yeah, you're right. Our connections can't be cut easily. They're lasting bonds. Everyone? When you go back to life as usual, what will you do? I haven't been thinking about it. What do I want to do when I get out of here? I want to finish that painting. I want to play video games at home. Meow. Big sis Sarah should come too. Woof. You know, Jin, you and me both. Like, I'd be like, you know what? What do I do when I get home? I don't know. Play video games. I'll play a game called, like, Your Turn to Die. That sounds fun. First, well, I want to hold one hell of a concert. A band's got to be dying for me to come back. Oh, can I come see it too? Me too, me too. Well, doll, she has some amazing stuff, Jin and Kana. That's not fair, I want to see it too. I'd have to think about that. Huh, why are you suddenly being mean about it? What do you want to do, huh?
Maddie, you are like so fine. You're so fine.
Thank you. Meow, do you not have anything, Mr. Policeman? And first, maybe you should look for something that feels worth doing. Yeah, I guess so. Maybe think about a reason for living. I'd be glad to assist if that's okay. Taking it literally, I see. Thanks, Sarah. I see something. Huh? The exit? It's a traditional Japanese room. According to the floor map, this is the winner's room. The corridor continues further. Up ahead is the exit, Miss Sarah. Huh. Two low chairs are facing each other. White sliding door conceals what's outside. Shelves of some sort. Shelves. Shelves. Yeah, it's not much here. Alright. Let's go. Right. We proceeded down the corridor, my heartbeat growing faster and faster. Hope, future, normality. Believing that all of this just lied just ahead. What awaited us was a solid wall of rock. It can't be. What the heck is this? This is the exit. It's nothing but rocks, almost like there's been a landslide. Ridiculous! I mean, this means the exit is blocked? The security had indeed been neutralized, but without a door, there is no point. There is no hope. No. Oh. This crap ain't what I signed up for. We can't go home now. Can't be. This is all a lie? It is not a lie. This is the truth you sought out. An external explosion was used to make a physical lid. Long before the death game began. You jerk! Yashu! Stop, Reiko. I'll kill you. You're gonna... That act has no meaning. What? What's going on? That thing on your neck. We are held captive as well. Until it is all over, our fates are intertwined. Our collar, even the floor masters are... What the crap? What the heck? What the hell are you guys? Now everyone, it is time to stop dreaming. You must win. Only for the victor will the path open. You have only a brief time left. Spend your last moments before the main game well. It's over. It's all over. All that's left is this card. I guess so. Having hope, having it broken over and over. Sarah, think it's time you face reality? There's always only one choice. Which do you choose? I mean, I feel like that last moment was all of us trusting each other. I think it's only fair to trust everyone, you know? So that's your choice. Well, good luck. Before I knew it... Kuru Kuru. Everyone had gone off to do their own thing. To use this final time granted to us meaningfully. An emergency exit sign. There certainly must be a door underneath these rocks. KG is clearing rocks. KG? Just can't find it in me to give up. Might be futile, but I'm gonna struggle. KG. Kitara's still passed out. I wonder if I can open a way, even the tiniest gap. It seems like it's on a whole nother level of what can be accomplished by human strength. Why is this game so scary? It's more like, it's less scary and more just like suspenseful and like stressful, I would say. It's not like just like scary, you know? At least to me. I don't really necessarily find it scary. It's more just like that suspense kind of thing. Yeah, unsettling is another good word, yeah. A ring-a-box. So it's deeply focusing on the laptop, continuing to fiddle with it. So, please, save us. The words came out unconsciously. There's nothing more than I can do of my own power. If anyone can do it, something, it's so. I don't have enough time. I have Ranger's chip right here if I had just another hour. So, what I can do now is hack the roll card data. Huh? Do you know I have... I feel like everyone at this point knows I have the sacrifice card. I think people don't want me to die, which is... It's a nice sentiment, you know? I think it's a nice sentiment. No one really... I think I made it pretty obvious I had the sacrifice card. So, like... Yeah. Oh. Reiko's looking at Now and not saying anything. It's all over, isn't it? Now! I don't even have the energy to move. If I had known about this, I wouldn't even want to see Hope. Can't find the words right now. Wait, I can't go anywhere else? Why can't I go anywhere else? I can't continue down? Maddie, be please present on Minnie's stream later if there's any... As she is desperate without you? What do you mean by that? She's unaliving all of her monsters in Monster Ranch too, but I thought she was having fun with that. What am I supposed to do? I actually... She makes all her monsters ran away or be dead. Yeah, she has fun like that. Minnie will be fine. Yeah, that's what I thought. Like this, like I actually can't do anything. As long as Rick Gret survives, it's fine. True. Like I'm like stuck. I actually don't. Huh. Oh, well now. Big Sis Sarah! We're looking around. Did you... What for? For what? To find a way to escape! Well, though I didn't find an exit or anything, but I found a smartphone on the stairs, meow. Huh? Wasn't anything like that when it came up. What exactly is on it? Meow? That sound! A card trade? Wait, I have the sacrifice, right? What in the world is this trade? Huh? What? What happened? Why did my sacrifice become a commoner? Big Sis Sarah? Jin, what is it? You just had a scary smile. Sorry, it's nothing. More importantly, Jin, what about the phone you found? Meow. Jin? Yeah! Sharp pain in my neck. The moment I felt that, my senses cut out. What is happening? What? No, please stay with us! I'm done for. Ain't there any way we can save him? So much bleeding, I fear nothing can be done. You can't respond, please! What is happening? Did I just have some kind of dream? This place. Everyone, how are you feeling? Truly thank you for once again participating in the main game. I will omit detailed explanations, but I have one point of warning this time. It appears one of you lost your tablet. Due to the need for fingerprint identifications, others cannot misuse it, but as it is a disadvantage to not your own role, a spare tablet has been placed on your table. Please use it if you are the person in question. That is all for my warnings. To proceed with the rules, please touch the screen. Second main game. Wait, I have Q-Taro's tablet. I feel like Soul right now. No! The basic rules are that one person to be sacrificed will be chosen by majority vote. The vote will be split into two parts. Through the first round, the preliminary vote, half the total will be chosen as candidates. As there are 8 presently alive, this would be 4. A final vote will be held using these, deciding the ultimate victim. The sacrifice is decided by narrowing down from 8 to 4 to 1. Of importance are the 4 roles. First is the commoner. Normal, no powers. Second is Keymaster. They hold the key. If chosen as victim, all will perish. The third is the Sage. They have holy divination. They know who the Keymaster is. The fourth is the Sacrifice. This is the card reversal, which lets its owner live only if they are chosen as the victim. The real of not chosen, they will die. So it is also an accursed card. In exchange, the Sacrifice can vote twice. And if they win, they can escape together with one person of their choice. In the event that multiple people are tied for first, if the sacrifice is in the tie, the sacrifice wins. If the Keymaster is in the tie, all perish. If both the sacrifice and Keymaster are tied for first, the Keymaster takes priority and all perish. Oh, okay. Well, that's great. Distribution is 1 Keymaster, Sage, and Sacrifice. All others are commoners. Best of luck, and may you avoid total destruction at all costs. Everyone, please wait for the game to be... Hey, Gashu! Miley? Gashu, are you listening? You've really gotten my things up. You've made a flagrant transgression, one that shakes the very core of the main game. You're trying to appropriate the main game for yours. Apologies for the video malfunction. The main game will now begin. Please enter, everyone. What the heck is going on? What the heck is going on, baby? I don't know. You're here. You're early, KG. What was that earlier? Gashu, what's going on? Explain yourself. Kind of feels like this won't be a normal main game. It's starting all over again. Oh my, what a bustling crowd. Did you call it for me? What's this transgression Miley mentioned? Transgression? I'm afraid I don't know what you mean. Don't tell me it's about the wallet. That reaction seems to indicate it's not. Understand that if there's truly is a transgression, it should become clear in your discussion. Supposing one is discovered, it'll be addressed. Yeah, right, idiot. It's you who's gonna decide what counts as a transgression, isn't it? I mean, I feel like Saflin, I don't know, Saflin seems more trustworthy. At least call Saflin so she can hand down a judgment on any misconduct. Very well, if that will satisfy you. Please be our impartial judge. Blah. What are you laughing at? I am joyful. Such determination to have a fair slaughter without having to worry over misconduct. You grr. Now then, what is the second main game? Hang on. Hang on! Very good, everyone has assembled. Dang it, so it's just starting after all. We have talked long enough. We shall begin the second main game. Feel a little bad for Q-Taro. He like passes out and then just wakes up for the game. It's like, heck. Oh, man. An extremely heavy air dominates the space. Starting again, this horrifying game. Keeping quiet only makes time pass, guys. Let's at least decide our fate by our own hand, okay? It's okay, we talked this road before, haven't we? Then and now, it's totally different. We're allies by now. We spent way more time together. Then will you die? Let's find a resolve. You said it in the first main game, right, Kutaro? Dang it! Everyone, the card designs have been displayed in the rulebook this time. So be aware that you cannot judge using knowledge of the designs as in the first main game. Well then, please spend this cruel and dense time to your heart's content. He sits in the chair, and once again the main game begins. Oh, a clout counter, let's go. I chose Safflin for you, Latios. Alright. Alright, let's discuss our 4 candidates. Who should survive and who can die? I mean, no one else. Okie dokie, seems you're ready. Hold up, KG, unlike last time, there's been a bunch of card trades. If we logic it out, I'm sure we can figure out who has to sacrifice in Keymaster without going around suspecting each other. If everyone speaks honestly. Would they lie? At the very least, the sacrifice can't tell the truth now, can they? Oh, true. Was that part? I feel like that was like... That was part of the rules, right? So it's fun to start with finding out 4 candidates. Or was it? Or was that about the Sage? I forget. Because those who aren't candidates can be honest. Yup, and also if we prove what everyone's cards are right now, voting is gonna be hell. Be pure blame throwing. That guy should die. This guy should die. He'll be cruel and leave no trace of any bonds we've got. Fine, I get it. I'm on board, KG. So I'm gonna say it. So you're the most suspicious in my book. Huh? Wait, Reiko so contributed so much to our escape. I know that, but then who do I vote for? Can't possibly choose anybody else. If I'm gonna vote, it's gotta be for So. This is how I really feel, so get a grip, be honest, and clear our doubts. Seems like I just don't click with people who speak from emotion. Shut up, I'm telling you, say what you're really... And I'm fine with being the first candidate. Yeah? After all, I... am the sacrifice. Sacrifice can tell the truth, but wants to be voted. And Sage can't lie about it. Okay, that's what it was. I guess that's fair, yeah. Sacrifice wouldn't want to tell the truth, I guess. Like So's doing right now. But yeah, it was the Sage who can't lie about the divination. Were you even listening to us? Saying there's a time to say your role. Is there a rule against confessing your own? So I see. Sorry, KG, I didn't really feel comfy letting you take the initiative. I know, I'll nominate the next suspicious person. How about that? So, whoever has a sacrifice card traded with me at the end. And I'll be honest, I feel like the people who would most likely trade with me at the end are KG and So. I actually feel like KG has a sacrifice card, to be totally honest. KG, like, essentially bet his life on me, right? It kind of feels like KG has a sacrifice card, and at the end, he's like, I'll trade with, Sarah. So I feel like So's lying again, because he's a complete scumbag. I'm gonna oppose him. You can't. An approach where whoever's chosen nominates the next person is just... Are you panicking, Miss Sarah? Not panicking. I nominate Kana. Eh? Now what are you saying? Everyone should already understand this. She's easily tricked, timid, and lacks ability. What does she even have besides sympathy? Shut the hell up! Ain't it you who used her? So trying to betray her? So we're giving Kana time to vindicate herself. Huh? Sure thing. Let's have a discussion about Kana's actions during the death game. So that we can trust her. Kana, first she just holed up in So's room. We generally acted together, So shouldn't be the one who can prove her worth, dang it. Let's see, Kana was dead weight the whole time. What a hindrance. Hindrance? Kana looks like she's pretty shocked to hear that. I don't blame her. I'm sure you can understand, Sarah. You can extract statements from them. And also, you've got a new weapon, too. You know, from where we were searching together, your shrewd detective vision. If someone makes a statement, you might notice someone else having a reaction. I can do that? Now let's get to it, partner. Doki doki. Maddie, I redeemed to be mean to me at the start of the stream. I don't wanna be mean to you, you stupid jerk butt face. You smell like a stinky baka. There you go. She didn't act together, so she'll be the one to prove her worth. Hindrance. Kana, are you too shocked to speak? But it seems like she's trying to say something in that case. To inspire her heart. Eh. Come on, Kana. What should I say? Get mad or... Could you not get in the way of the discussion, Miss Sarah? What? I failed? For Divinity? Divinity, get over here. You're my little PogChamp. Ah. You are the bestest of PogChamps. Like, I can fail that? Can I try again? How did I fail? Like, actually. I was clicking. Was I supposed to click more? You know what? Screw that. I don't want to load. I'm reloading. Heck it. Like, how did I fail that? Guess didn't click hard enough? Yeah, apparently. Alright. I'm gonna post so then. I'm gonna make dinner. Have a good dinner, Divinity. Wait. I've been getting fed up with having a useless helper too. Just now I felt like So's first statement caused someone's expression to change. I should check on them. What? Why isn't it... Hello? Why... I should check on them. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. What's going on? Hello, game? Okay, geez, like... Oh, I have to click on it when the profile changes? Oh, I thought it felt like it did it automatically, honestly. Okay. Connor, are you fine with him just saying that? It's fine, you can get mad. Let what's in your heart come out right now. Kana, she isn't a hindrance at all. So saying mean things just because he can do hacking, but wasn't Kana the one who did hacking first? Hold your horses, how'd you mean that? Kana did hacking? You never make yourself clear. Please tell us about this in a little more detail. Okay. Why does she have a bucket on him? Why not? Yeah. Kana did some hacking way before, so did any of his hacking. What kind of hacking was it? Figured out a password, breaking into someone else's things, that's called hacking, right? Does that mean Kana is adept with computers too? Can't call something like that hacking. Don't misuse words you only just learned. Alright, Sarah, let's advance the discussion like this. Yeah. Extract statements to expand the discussion. Present items, have them as evidence, or have statements duke it out to find discrepancies. Alright, let me go get my food real quick. My food here. I need the foods. Be right back. Okay. I'll pick you up, Serenity. Wow. Oh man. Serenity, the best Serenity. Oh man. I also went piss break. I also piss broke. Alright guys. I need food. I'm too stressed. What am I opening? Wendy's. Serenity got me Wendy's, because Serenity is way too heckin' nice. Did I get 3 drinks again? No. That, but when Eros, when Eros got me the chicken burrito, I got 4 drinks. That's Wendy's? Yeah? Yeah, I got 4 drinks. I don't know. I might need to check my treat stream, like, settings. Like, did I, like, accidentally put 4 drinks down for that order? Like, I don't know. It's so weird. Because, like, almost every time someone gets me something from the Taco Bell order, I get, like, 4 drinks. I'm like, okay. Drink alcohol time? I could. Gives me something to mix my alcohol with, yeah. Formicida, you should not die. Please don't die. Oh, for you. Serenity getting drunk on a Saturday. Eros just wanted you to be super hydrated. I don't think he knows. Because the thing is, it's happened before. This is like the 3rd time it's happened, to be honest. Alright. Alright, I ate some fries. Now to be stressed in this game. I figured out a password, breaking into something else's thing. That's called hacking. Don't misuse words you just learned. So I've been fretting about it since yesterday. He was going, I don't know the password, taking his beanie off and putting it on. Suddenly I look at So's hand and was struck by how clean he kept them even in these circumstances. Then I had an epiphany. There might be traces from the password being typed. So I figured out the password from finger marks left on the keys. Eros is never here anyways. That's true. Eros hates me. Like... Also, guys, am I wrong? I feel like this method of figuring out a password would, like, only work if, like, no one else has used the computer, like, ever. Like... This feels like it wouldn't really work that well. Well... Like, I could be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong on this, but I feel like this just would not work. Like, if anyone else touches the keyboard ever in its entire lifetime, and even if it did work, you'd still have to guess the order, like, it depends on how long the password is, but, like, let's say the password is, like, potato, right? You'd see the finger marks on P, O, T, A, and E. You don't know how many times the T was used. You don't know how many times the O was used. You don't know what in order these were used. Like... assume my password is a variation of WASD. Yeah, exactly, like... Yeah, if the password's Persona, right? Maybe Persona's not the best example. But like if the password is like has a lot of like repeated letters, it's like how do you know how many times it's been used? You know, is the password like the longer the password, like the less handy this is. I don't know. It's really concerning. We don't have much time for discussion. Then how about you explain yourself, so? I'm explaining. Explain what a useless girl Kana is. Jesus Christ, I hate you. I heard they taught programming in middle school now, but to think they even teach hacking? I'm pretty sure they don't. But what password could it have been? When I heard that, I could only think of the password to start up the laptop. Do I, like... Could it be that you didn't use the laptop to hack? Or rather, you saw the password for the laptop itself. Yes? Before the laptop was handed to So, I was the last one to enter the password. My fingers left marks, little bits of dirt from when I pressed the keys. When did you solve the password? It was before the trading phase began. Hold on a sec. Don't you think that sounds funny? That it does. It's unusual. Because we thought Sarah shared the laptop so that he could learn the password from us. But according to you, you peeked inside before sharing the laptop with everybody? Yes. And there was no reason to join forces. That's wrong. Someone had an opportunity to reconcile with everybody. Kana, sorry to say, but there was another reason. Eh? view the Sarah folder. To look in the Sarah folder on the laptop. Yep, that's gotta be it. The Sarah folder had a separate password, which was the name of Sarah's mother. You gotta be kidding me. So you accepted my deal without saying nothing about this. What of it? Why you? Hold on a sec, what deal is this? Don't sweat it, it's just between us. I don't think so. That was just strange from the get-go, but it seems there was a deal going on behind the sharing of the laptop.
I'm dead.
Hey, Eros. Hey, Jeff. My turn to die? No, Jeff! I'm safe with Mississippi? Yes. Hi, Eros. It is funny, if we accuse Eros of hating me, I feel like that is when he appears. He'll never say anything ever, and he's never here. But you sound the Eros beacon. Be like, Eros hates Matt. He's like, let me correct them. Excuse me. I'll have you tell us everything about the suspicious deal. I'm always here. Start a union. I went to So and asked him to share the laptop. I was surprised. Q-taro said he would give me his tokens in exchange. The two talked to each other, separated by So's bedroom door. Kana heard it too. I mean, I had a responsibility, you know. When the token gathering subgame started, I gathered more tokens than anybody to survive. Even the laptop I'd managed to get my hands on, I handed over in exchange for So's tokens. I was possessed by the need for tokens back then, you hear? Is that really the only reason? No, obviously. I think So blackmailed me or something. There ain't nothing. Is there really nothing? Persona Union! Oh, anti-Eros Union? Yeah. Well, it's not anti... I thought it was not anti-Eros. I thought it was just a union... I thought it was actually just a union so Eros would pay us mods or something. I don't know. So said that's not a bad deal. And he also said maybe we'll reconcile, so I kind of got really happy. Kana still believes in the goodness of So. I didn't intend to hear him out, but Q-taro was so serious I just couldn't turn him down. It turned out to be a good trade. Don't give me that scary look. You benefited from getting to see a laptop for free, right, Miss Sarah? Do I have an item? Thanks for that head pats, Icy. Icy! I think maybe this security footage does prove that they probably had a deal before then. Yeah, let me like save, and I want to try that. Q-taro, was there really no opportunity for blackmail? What you saying? We acquired a certain video. Footage from the first floor security cameras. I didn't know there was such a thing! It was all clearly pictured. Q-taro placing the roll cards. And So seeing him do it. If this isn't black material, what is? No way, Q-taro was the one who placed the cards? Unless a gorilla was a traitor? A traitor? Is that really the case? Or was there some other circumstance? Ironically, it's because of my improved intuition that I don't understand. How could someone like Q-taro be a traitor? Why'd you do a thing like that? When did you get the cards, Q-taro? Please say something, Q-taro. Security cameras? What do you mean? Huh? We should have searched every inch of the first floor. Does anybody find any security cameras? How's my favorite cat boy? I'm okay. Maddie's a cat boy? I thought Maddie was just a boy. I mean, a little bit of A and B. Like, I don't know. I wasn't always a cat boy, and then like Minnie just felt like giving me cat ears. I'm like, okay. And then she just kept doing it, and I just was more accepting of it, and now all of my art has cat ears, so I'm like, I guess this is me. I was never a fox. It's kind of funny. I'm pretty sure Minnie was like, no, you should not, like, was like, I will not make you a fox. Because she thinks, she thought, fox VTubers were, like, too popular or something, I guess. She's like, no, but a cat, for some reason, is not. I'm like, okay. Generic mammal boy. Eevee boy. I guess. I like Eevee, yeah. No, Minnie doesn't hate Fox's Serenity, no. She just thought it's, like, they're too popular, you know? Oh, man. You should become a penguin VTuber. No, I'm pretty sure every penguin VTuber I've known has ended up being like a complete butt. Do I have a Gigantamax form? Do I just get big? When did I become so popular? You're so popular, Serenity. Butt? Yeah, butt. Like, penguins are big, fat butts. Is the footage proof? I don't know, maybe. You were caught on camera. That's the only proof we need. Must be a puppet show. Huh? Think about it. We've been getting tricked left and right. Fake Reiko, a fake Mishima AI. Kidnappers can move around fakes of us whenever and however they like. You mean, looks like you got tricked, Sarah. Scripts by the kidnappers, actors are fakes. For a fake movie put on by dolls. I don't know what you guys saw. If it's all a trap, I tell you, learn your lesson. Talk about a disadvantage. Wearing fakes to trick us with was a stellar move by our enemies, huh? And can't take Q-Tara lightly, either. Looks like you've been talked down for once, Miss Sarah. I told you about the deal between me and So. I mean, after all, we all looked at the laptop, I was passed out the whole time. There's gotta be somebody more suspicious than me. No, Minnie doesn't hate you. Also, welcome in, Blade. Maple caught a Minccino and it made art of me. Do you like being Minccino? Is it worth doubling down? I think so. Why did you pass out on the room of rubble in the first place, Q-Taro? Well, I don't remember. No way. It's true. Got no memory from the moment I entered that room. When I woke up, it was the main game. That's a rude awakening. Surely someone else knocked him out. And we should find out who did it. They've got to be a villain. Last time I saw Q-Taro healthy, wasn't it when we were looking at the laptop? Then after the sacrifice was passed to me, I started to panic and ran off to get tokens. I didn't see Q-Taro after that. Alright, then we gotta talk about what each of us was doing then. When we shared the laptop, there was 6 of us in the lobby. Me, So, Kana, Sarah, KG, and Reiko. Just Sarah suddenly took off running. We stayed and looked at the laptop. There wasn't much else. We're done looking at it. Kana went to deliver the laptop to So. Your friendly policeman stayed in the lobby for a little while. I wasn't feeling well and ran out to the bathroom. I talked with Miss Now on the way back. Right, I talked with So about our plan to hack the fake Professor machine, though. I was searching the pitch black first floor. Do we finally get to find out what you're doing, Jim? I was thinking I'd go back to the 3rd floor, but there's a nuisance in the way. The laughing doll, Sue Miley. It was scary. So Jim was on the 1st floor until we reunited him in the Room of Lies. But how did he get there? She never used me? It's okay, Divinity. I think Machino's a good Pokemon. I think it's because that plan went well that our escape plan could progress. He was dependable then, and yet, now he's being a butt. Sarah suddenly took off running. After we were done looking, we sort of split up. We went searching here and there. I don't have a whole butt alibi or nothing, but I ain't the culprit. People came by the lobby now and then, so I can verify their alibis. Any other questions, cute little detective? He's kind of in high spirits. So I was talking with Now in the ruined corridor. About what? Kana just gave Lucille the laptop and left right away, so... She was worried about Sarah, so Kana went looking around for her alone. Interesting. After the sound of the train and you leaving, Sarah, I went back to searching too. Talking to KG in the lobby, I went to the room of rubble, then lost consciousness. I wanted to say I couldn't move all of a sudden and bumped my head on the wall, but... We talked about our hacking plan. Kana came to deliver the laptop during our chat. Thought about having Chana join the plan, but she probably went off somewhere. Pretty amazing I could knock out Kyutara. I was thinking of her. What? How did he know it was a stun gun? How do I do that? Do I show him the stun gun? I think I do, wait. Cause he literally just, I don't know. At the same time, it almost feels like a trick. Like, why would he just randomly bring that up? I'm eating my burger. Guys, I don't know! Latios, help me! Is Maddie overthinking again? I don't know, am I? Is it really just simple show him the stun gun? Okay. You know the weapon used well, so. Huh? Quietly took the stun gun from the scene. So only Jin and I knew that Kyutara was attacked with a stun gun. The only other person who could know is the culprit. So that settles it. It was you who used the stun gun to knock Kyutara out, dang it, so. You found me out so easily. So. I didn't want anyone else getting in the way of the hacking plan we were preparing. When he suddenly entered the room, I went and used it without even thinking. Where'd you find a dangerous thing like that? Can't seem to recall. Meow! You'd have to be at your wit's end to use a single-use stun gun. Was there something more going on between Kyutaro and So? That's enough. Just knowing who the culprit was is enough. I can't. That'd be pointless to push out anything any further, as Zoro's got no intention of explaining himself. We should spare time for someone else. We're gonna suspect each other. We have to do it now while we still have time. It's hard to say. We have to say it. Doubting so we can trust? That's right. Be brave and talk, everybody. If there's anyone besides So who's acted suspicious. I was wondering about how Now spent most of the first half in the room of lies. This video I've been curious about, so there's someone I suspect a little. She suspects KG. While searching the dark first floor, I saw a weird video. Really curious about Jin's actions myself. Why do you know how to get to the first floor? There's a guy with glasses and something like an axe swung at his head. Then he said Big Sis Sarah's name. That video? I don't suspect you or anything, Meow. I got scared and left the room right away, but I'm sure that was a victim video. When I first watched it, I was too scared to look. So I used the Professor Mishima's monitor to play it again. Well, it's possible that it was just fake. Thanks for the head, Junior. I don't want to say anything irresponsible. I won't know unless you tell me. It's that video I watched with you before, Sarah. It was just tough for her to stay in the room because of the fake Mishima. See, no point in suspecting her for no other reason, is that right, Sarah? Who knows a secret door just by searching the room of robot? I've been tilted to hit my head a bit. You know, better knows than a police dog to do that. If Jin had the sense of smell of both a dog and a cat, Jin's a human. Oh, Jin is a human. All right.
Kingdom Hearts 2 has screwed us again.
Thank you, Junior. What did I miss? Essentially, I don't know when you left, Gex, but, essentially we were like, okay. So we called out, we called out So, and you're like, dude, you're lying, bro. Like, you're the only other person who could know about the stun gun is you. And then it seemed like Q-Taro was gonna say something. He's like, wait, it was So that used the stun gun on me? Fine, then I'll talk. But then Keiji was like, wait, all right, guys, let's just move on. Let's talk about who else seems suspicious, which also felt weird, but. So now we're trying to figure out who else is suspicious, I guess. I don't know. Is it do I show this to her? I only have the one victim video. What happened to all my other victim videos? Can I be suspicious? No, I love you, Serenity. I would never sus you. I don't know. I guess we'll try that. No, you're talking about this victim video, aren't you? The one I dropped! That's exactly right. There's a woman tied up by chains and this terrifying device started up. Just like that, the woman died. There's a man in front laughing. From behind, he looked like the policeman. To me, it looked like he left the woman to die. Huh, a shocking story. Could always be a forgery. Then why don't we ask? Keiji, is that video real, or do you deny it? I'm doubting you, so we can believe you. It's okay for me to say this. It takes time, but I hope you can continue to learn to love yourself. Do I protect him I feel like he can protect himself, kind of thing, right? I feel like he can actually protect himself. So I don't know. Yeah, hug Formicida. I don't know. Gosh, this is so hard. This game is hard. This game is hard. This game is hard. Hard. We're on chapter 2, right? I don't even remember anymore. I want to know the truth of that video, too. It's like it'll be faster if you press the issue. Eh? Sure, even Keiji will open his mouth for his dear Miss Sarah. Suppose the true color he's kept hidden so long. Counting on you. This is chapter 2. That's what I thought, yeah. I didn't want to fight you, Sarah, but, well... Let him mislead me. I'll choose words I can't refute and talk back. Let's discuss the victim video now, Saw. How about... Sacrifice video shows the first trial, isn't that right? Can I refute any of these? Bro looks cool. He looks a little cool, right? Not gonna lie, Keiji's a cool looking guy. I don't think he ever told us about his first trial. None of us have heard about what your first trial was, Keiji. Don't like that. Don't lie like so. Boy, that's a shocking comparison to hear. Sorry, I'll reflect on it. Was our scaredy cat now able to look right at the video? Maybe she averted her eyes in fear. It happens. She saw it alone. I'm sure she could have made a mistake. But I saw it with her. I also watched it with her once in the monitor room. There's no mistake, Keiji. So I see. Did you see your friendly policeman nice and clearly? Can only make a great call from backside view. It's no good to suspect people over dubious information. You told us to like... It's you who said to suspect each other so we could trust each other. If we only use concrete information, that would be suspecting. It'd just be facts. Aha. Like what Q-Tar said, couldn't it be some sort of fake movie? Strange to suspect it, then turn around and believe this one. Should be no difference between the two after all. Is there a difference between the two? Yeah, I think. Like, one had audio. Well, wait, did his victim video have audio? Or, like, that first trial? I would assume so? I think it did, but I don't remember. It also just seems like it's the most refutable, so I'll say it. It had no sound. I admit it's weak evidence, but you can't talk about them like they're identical. Makes sense. Okie dokie, I'll admit that. There's no relation between that woman and me, is there? Seems there was one... There is one whenever you do the first trial as a pair. Friend, sister, student, teacher, any sort of connection? I mean, I don't know, maybe there was a relation? The woman in the video was wearing a police uniform. Oh. Well, there you go. I don't remember that. You're a policeman too, Keiji. Is that just a coincidence? I give. Wow. Wahaha. I give up. I can't beat you, Sarah. Just tell us everything, Keiji. The video is real. The victim video that I now saw was also my first trial. The woman's name was Megami Sahara. She was my boss ever since I joined the force. Hack. I'm Keiji. Oh. Did he dye his hair? Okay. I'm Keiji Shinogi. I've been assigned here starting this week. It's good to meet you. Oop. Oh, she's so pretty. What the heck? Like, she is so pretty. Good to meet you too. I'm Megami Sasahara. I suppose this makes me your trainer. Well, pretty impressive for your age, Shinogi. Yes, ma'am. Nom, 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 nom. You might be a bit too serious. Even if you have stamina, you have to think about how to spend it, or it won't last. I heard you were rather elite, Miss Megami. Why would you serve as a trainer for the likes of me? I wonder indeed. I have high hopes for you. Yes, ma'am. Woman! Well, then came the day of my nightmares. I shot a person. Criminal in a certain case. Miss Megami. What? Why am I not being punished? I've killed a person. In self-defense, yes. But the criminal wasn't even holding a weapon. That's just what the law says. You've done nothing wrong. Miss Megami, I heard you make a backroom deal. So what? Get back to your duty. You're police. Oh, did she cut some sort of deal to, like, have him go scot-free? Interesting. She's the benefactor who protected me. I'll never forget it. I heard the worst kind of death. Left her to die. No, But I killed her. Megami. Mr. Policeman, get a hold of yourself. Meow. Sorry for keeping quiet, everyone. Truth is, your friendly policeman's not a policeman anymore. I'm surprised. What's the dangerous individual you've had lurking in our midst? If you vote for me, I won't complain. No. Everyone, speaking of voting, I think it's about time to decide who you'll vote for and which four should enter the final vote. Oh, already, Jack? That was way too quick. Well, you need time to work out the card trades this time, you see. Precisely. Choosing a victim without a satisfactory discussion is not an outcome we desire either. What do we do? I don't want to suspect anyone, but Kitaro, So, KG, you three are pretty sketchy. Hold up! Don't we need one more person, though? Troubling, huh? It's down to 3 options, so it'll make our choices that much narrower. Gotta select someone again? Woof. Who to leave out from the final vote? His arms are less buff, by the way, in his police sprite. I get it. I didn't really notice, but when you point that out, yeah, that makes sense. I guess that's a good idea. That's a good idea, Jim. Really? If you aren't chosen in the preliminary vote and are dropped out because you can no longer be chosen, there's no need to lie anymore. That might be one of our greatest allies. If you're the sacrifice, it works against you. Got it. Let's talk about who we want to leave out. I think Big Sis Sarah should be left out because she's super dependable for reasoning. We should leave out someone with lots of tokens, like Kitaro. Didn't he, like, trade his tokens, though? How about we leave out Jin, since he doesn't have any tokens? We shouldn't be selecting Jin or Kana. Sacrificing a kid's no good at all. I agree with that, actually, Kitaro. Well, okay, Kana's a little sus, not gonna lie, but Jin, we're definitely not suspecting Jin. So should be left out. I mean, doesn't he say he was a sacrifice to start? I mean, we can't trust him. I have to say, I'd be glad if Sarah was left out. For leaving someone out, I think I'd say Miss Sarah, too. That's interesting. Leaving Sarah out because she's MC. No, it's interesting because, again, maybe I'm probably overthinking it again. But, again, I feel like I made it, like, maybe I didn't make it as obvious as it seems, but I feel like it was like it was reasonable to suspect Sarah was the sacrifice by the way she panicked after a trade, right? Why else would you panic after a trade, right? Like, I don't know. Like, normally Sarah is Sarah's had like a little bit of like weird like hallucination things, but for the most part, it's like her just sudden panicking after a trade would lead people to suspect she's the sacrifice, I feel like, right? Especially with like how some people acted towards Sarah throughout like after that point, you know? Like KG for some reason was really insistent on like getting through the rubble to like get towards the exit, right? So was like, okay, if we just had one more hour, right? Like they really like obviously I guess people just wanted to escape. That could be it too. But it's like it felt like I don't know, I just kinda got the vibe people had an idea that Sarah was sacrifice. Right? But then one person clearly knew I was the sacrifice or Sarah was the sacrifice and traded right before with Sarah right before the trial. Right? So now Sarah's no longer the sacrifice. And they traded with her like right before the trial. Like seconds before. So it's like someone clearly knows. I don't know. There's a bunch of card trading this time. Possible Kitara with all of his tokens was involved in at least one trade. Giving me tokens is so. That subject could really influence the decision. Should leave him out to extract info. I have to say I'd be glad if Sarah was left out. My reason, because you're the one I want to live most, no matter what. I ain't trying to look like a good person. I just feel like once we lose our sensibilities, we're gonna turn into demons. It's gonna come to that, then pick me, Sarah. She's just so darn cute. What did you think I was gonna say? When our escape failed, I looked at you and had a thought. She's acting kind of strange. You have this desperate look, as if you have the sacrifice. Yeah? See, I knew it. I knew it. And on top of that, last minute trade right after our escape failed, just a tad suspicious, isn't it? I want to know the truth about you, Miss Sarah. I mean, yeah, fair enough. Okay. I mean, it's also suspicious because you said you were the sacrifice, bro, but, you know. But, like, him saying that makes me think, obviously, I never really suspected he was the sacrifice anyways, but. No, from his. Excuse me. From his perspective, though, it makes sense, like. Okay. Like, again, like. It seems like Sarah's the sacrifice. Oh, and then there's a last minute trade. There's a good, like, it's a good reasonable guess to be like, oh, Sarah's not the sacrifice anymore? You know? I feel like that's... I swore to protect Big Sis Sarah. I believe in you. Just listen, the best person to leave out is someone who's very likely to have the sacrifice. If the sacrifice comes around to you, you can trade it away if you have tokens, right? But Jin has 0 tokens. Jin had the sacrifice even once, he wouldn't be able to trade it. So there's a high chance he's the sacrifice. Wait. That's why Jin is likely to have the sacrifice? Isn't that a stellar reasoning? I mean... honestly, from her perspective, I feel like that's pretty solid reasoning. Yeah, fair. So it's a sacrifice that he's saying some rotten crap. It's about suspicious stuff and loses our trust. He can get us to vote for him. Leave him out and his heart should calm down. I wonder if just leaving him out would make him say what he's really thinking. For now, he's a real pain, huh? Yeah. No, he is a terrible ally. That's why I hate him. Oh. Oh. Okay, so I need to, like, not... Okay, I had a feeling, because I'm like... Yeah, I had a feeling. If I'm clicking extract, I don't get the face things. Okay. You're being a trade just before the main game. Is that true? Oh, he didn't know, because he was passed out. Right. It's true. Which means, yeah, just maybe... I figured out who's got it to sacrifice. I could possibly know that from what we just... Gyutaro. I know, everybody listen up. I'm the Keymaster. Eh? I'm daring to say it before voting. This is all of a sudden. I can't tell where you're going with this. You would say that, huh, Sarah? Huh? I'm sorry for taking the Keymaster from you. Oh. The sacrifice card you got sent was mine, Sarah. It's Gyutaro who sent me the sacrifice. And you've still got the sacrifice now, ain't that right? What's he talking about? I have a commoner card. Gyutaro's making a false accusation here. Do I make use of this or explain myself? Interesting. If I explain myself, he might stop talking. But if I was like, maybe I just like let him keep talking. Ooh, man. Oh man, this is... I'm gonna make use of this. You really think I'm the sacrifice? Yeah. Then just leave me out of the vote. Don't be misled, guys. The sacrifice gets 2 votes. She puts those 2 votes towards herself, she's getting selected. In other words, if I'm not selected, that will be proof. Either way, nobody vote for Miss Sarah, and we'll have proof. I would like that, but by the time we proceed with the vote. Can we decide on such an important vote with such little time in there? Can't sort it out in such a short time. The victim's gonna be one of the ones we nominate, remember? Should we really discuss some more? Should we don't give up? No one to give up. Please select the 4 who will remain for the final vote. Man. Is there how the sacrifice should be cooked right now? Yeah. I don't know. I don't know, man. I think it's got to be it's got to be either Kana, so Gyutaro, or now. I think it's got to be between those 4. I'm thinking less on Kana. Sorry, I'm just eating. Nom nom nom. Cause I don't know. I don't know anymore. Heck, I trusted that. All right. Okay. Interesting. Gyutaro was not voted at all. I guess he did just say he's a Keymaster. I don't know if I believe him on that, though, because he was passed out and he could have been traded, right? But okay. It makes sense why people sus KG. Okay. Interesting. Unfortunately, from this info, we can't tell, like... since everyone got voted for at least twice, we can't really get, like, info from you know, oh, who might be the sacrifice because they get 2 votes, right? Serenity. How are you? You're super cute. Blush. No, you're cute. So is voted out and Jin has 0 votes. True. You got that right, Bodo. The first vote is over. And I wasn't chosen. Relief. I can feel my strained nerves loosening. Boy, why these 4? Sarah, you! Just like I said, I'm not the sacrifice, I'm a commoner. 4 will advance to the final vote. So Hiyori. Well, yeah, so how it's working is these 4, we're having like a second round, and in the second round we can only vote for those 4 that were just voted, right? Alright. Kana Kazuchi. Keiji Shinogi. Now Ego Koro. Why me? This isn't right. I know this bear myself. You can't want to have a conversation when you feel like this. Which is why it's my role to inspire them. Like Keiji did for me in the first main game. Pep talk, baby! Yo, finger. Whose turn to die it is? Lift your heads up. We've always done what we had to do. No matter how cruel it is, you can't stop. Kana, we're not your enemies. Even if someone is the sacrifice, we move in the same direction. We talk and we advance the discussion. Alright, you are. The real battle begins here. Guess those of us who weren't picked should start. My role is a commoner, got that? Muscle Gorilla, it's not the time to shrivel up, meow. Let's remember the card trades in order. Yeah. Ah, heck. I dropped food. Point. Now please grasp your fate with your own hands. May you all not all perish. Now we're going to proceed along, digging into the details of the trades. Got it. That's a good place to start. There were 4 trades made in total. That ain't that many. By the way, I've been a commoner the whole way. Didn't get traded with even once. Trading cards required 50 tokens, so only so many people could make trades. It's all a mess in my head. Glad we got given more time to sort it out. My heart was pounding, wondering when I get past a bad card. But my roll didn't change up until the very end. I made it through all 5 trades. 5. Trading cards required 50 tokens, so only so many people. The token gradings had Kitara in first and Jin in last, if I heard right. Me, you, and now we're near the bottom, right? Yeah, I don't think we had enough tokens to trade cards. Yeah. I think we can, like, inflict... Yeah, store, and then... I believe this would work, yeah. Oh, I should probably save. Muscle Gorilla, that's wrong. What? There were 5 trades. 5? Wait up. By my memory, there were 3 trades. And there was 1 just before the main game. You misunderstood, Kitaro. There are 2 trades while we're out. That don't make no sense. That's our line, meow. Nobody's giving me an explanation. Oh, well, that's on us. When was it that you were past this Sarah the Sacrifice card? Did you have the Sacrifice from the start? Nah, that ain't it. The first card I had was Commoner. I get it, that tells us most of the trades. Why is that? Because your friendly policeman made the first trade. Oh, right! Yeah, we know the first trade at the start, heck. Would you trade what? I gave Sarah the Keymaster. Eh? What card did Sarah start with? I have no reason to lie, but... do I have a reason to lie? Yeah, at first I was a commoner. Trade a Keymaster for Commoner, meow. Your turn to lie. Deepened our trust doing it. Let's do a little sort out. In the first trade, I passed the Keymaster into Sarah's hands. In the second trade, what got traded? What did get traded, Hack? I guess someone's sacrifice and Q-Tara's commoner? Cause Q-Taro said he didn't start with the sacrifice, so it would have to be this one. Exactly. Someone's sacrifice was swapped with Q-Taro's commoner. And in the third trade, Sarah's Keymaster and Q-Tara's sacrifice were swapped. That's what it'd mean. Tell us everything you can remember, Meow. We're gonna have to tell us all the details of the third trade. Ugh. When I was in the underground? Something like that, yeah. Yeah, you got the sacrifice out of the third, yeah. Why am I so cute with my new model? Ask me. At the time of the third trade, I was searching the first floor alone, Meow, so I want to know the situation. Third trade happened while everyone was sharing the laptop. True. I better keep them sorted out in my head, too. Okay, let's get all this straight. The top row of this table is what cards everyone had to start with. Okay. Those further to the right have more tokens to spend. Okay. Next row is what cards everyone had after the first trade. Below that after this is after the second trade, after the third trade, and so forth. And the bottom is after the fifth trade, and the other rolls they ended up with. Do we know for certain he's the sacrifice? I'll rework it if new information comes up. This is what they're claiming, though, yeah. Okay. Yeah, we know. So, yeah, we never got hers, but she should say. Yeah, we were commoner, Keymaster, commoner. Okay. And then we got Keymaster, we kept it for a trade, and then we got Sacrifice for 2 trades, yeah. Yeah, okay. Like, he probably just still had the commoner here. Wait, no. No, he'd have the Sacrifice. Wait. He started with a commoner. He started with that. First trade, boom. Second trade, yeah, okay, never mind. But, so that means, like, he should still have commoner, and you should still have commoner. Because we know what the first trade was, right? So everyone should have just passed on. Like, he couldn't have anything else, right? And neither could you, right? We know for certain that. And we know he was commoner. Right? Like, I don't know how he couldn't be. Oh, am I supposed to fill it in? Yeah. Honor first trade. How do I, like, use this? Like, can I I can't organize it at all. Well, alright. Alright, well, okay. Well, I guess let's get extracting, I guess. Why aren't you talking? I was searching for the floor, I was doing all this stuff by myself, I want to see the laptop. It's not relevant right now. I was worried because you were acting strange, Sarah. I think you've been traded to sacrifice. Gonna make that trade on the spot and then act all innocent. Aha! Aha! Why won't you deny it, Q-Taro? What? I mean, you need to ring a box of trade. Right. I forgot, yeah. Shouldn't we have seen him do it? What could he be hiding? Oh, heck. I should have saved, heck, Oh god, this is kind of hard, heck. Did I do it? Okay, that sounds like I did it. Be as silent as you want, it's no use. Spit it all out, Kyutaro. I meant to cooperate with Sarah, with everyone. I use for convenience. I'm a pathetic adult. Third trade, my sacrifice being sent to Sarah. It wasn't me, it was So's doing. I don't know what you're talking about. So knew, he knew I had to sacrifice. What? When everyone was sharing the laptop, So wasn't going to use the toilet. He went to use a ring-up box to trade my sacrifice and Sarah's Keymaster. Oh, you can trade other people's. I thought you had to trade your own. Heck. Don't know a thing about that. I hate you so. You chose 2 other people and made them trade? You can do that? Yeah, I'm with you now. It must be possible, yeah. So you can say that with confidence. So, isn't it about time you confess? Tell us your real reason for sharing the laptop. Such a deeply suspicious individual, Keiji. Oh. It's one of these. This discussion is stuck in equilibrium, failing to come to an agreement. How about I hear the truth from your mouth? About what? Between the statements these two give, I should either affirm correct ones or deny incorrect ones. Kyutaro couldn't do the 3rd trade. True. I was on the toilet, so I couldn't either. I mean, we don't know you were on the toilet. Let's affirm Keiji. Yeah, he was with us. Question is, how did you know the sacrifice? Just rolling on ahead with this assumption that I knew, huh? You learned about Kyutaro's sacrifice via hacking. Couldn't I just take a peek to do that? I mean, I guess he could have. Yeah, there's some pretty cool pictures here. They also go with like the JoJo style of art, where it's like they use like colors just to like make things pop, kind of thing. But it's like his hair isn't actually red and green, right? But like they're using like like filters to like make things pop more, which I like. I don't know. Did he learn about Kyutaro's sacrifice by hacking? We have no idea. I don't think we can affirm or deny that. Couldn't I just take a peek to do that? We can't deny that. I feel like I don't know if we can affirm that either, but yeah, peek at the tablet, I guess, yeah. I feel like this is the only thing I could do. Nothing else feels safe. You saw it directly, did you? Kyutaro's intent was to negotiate with So. And as a condition for his trade, he showed So his sacrifice card. It's natural to think that. Oh. Such an active imagination, Miss Sarah. How about you use imagination to consider what their negotiation was like? Kyutaro started to negotiate outside So's bedroom door. I think that's true, yeah. Were you watching or something? Or what? No, we... Even So's already recognized that fact. Like, come on, bro. That's right. How did So react to Kyutaro's proposition? He must have led him in the room quickly and struck the deal. I'm not brave enough to let Kyutaro win. I mean, I don't know. I don't think we can affirm either of them. Maybe we deny Keiji here? Just changing the picture's hues? Yeah. No, I'm sure So was on guard. Kyutaro had taken the laptop from him once before, so wouldn't let him do it in the room with no questions asked. And did they make a deal through the door? How amusing, I just thought of a way. Kyutaro slipped the tablet under the door. Wouldn't he consider I might betray him? That's what Kyutaro did to propose his deal. So must have been fairly wary of Kyutaro, who could best be using him by force. He informed him that he was a sacrifice in advance. Not vocally, but by showing him his tablet. Okay. So, you had yet another objective on top of tokens and the Sarah folder. To control the sacrifice as you wanted. You got it. After the 2nd trade, me and Kana were working on the escape plan. And I heard Kyutaro through the door want to make a deal, he said. I didn't care to listen, but he slid his tablet under the door. And there I saw it. Sacrifice. How brave of him to go as far as offering up info just so I'd share the laptop. What do you know? Sarah, you saw that first floor security footage, right? Well, it's the truth. I haven't discussed my first trial, have I? It was one absurd trial, I tell ya. They told me, set up the props used for the death game. And it's true, you set up the cards? Yeah. Of course, I didn't know what they meant yet. Once I found out, I knew Kai's fate was set. It's like I killed him. Kai took the sage card I just placed at random. That's why I at least wanted to get Kai's laptop back one more time. Such an emotional story. So that's what drove you to give me a whole 100 tokens. 100, meow? No crap, that's enough for 2 trades. But you left yourself enough for just 1 trade. How cunning, pretending to risk your life, but not forgetting to protect yourself. What a dirty adult you are. Say again! All told, you left yourself an escape route. If you were in a pickle, you could pass your sacrifice away from yourself. That's why I decided to act first and send the sacrifice to someone else. To Miss Sarah, always thinking of her allies. If that's the truth of the third trade, I was hopefully it might make you tear off your sheep's clothing. Why does he do all this to me? But you went above and beyond my expectations. The 4th trade was you, wasn't it, Miss Sarah? What are you talking about? The sacrifice is what killed Joe, yes? No? What? We weren't even allowed to trade last time. That's hard to believe. Quiet, loner. I was with Big Sis Sarah for the 4th trade. What the hell, dude? I hate this guy so much. So was I. Sarah didn't do any trade then. Well then, it must have been an ally who did it for you. God, shut up, bro. KG, you took the sacrifice from Miss Sarah, didn't you? What? What's the meaning of this? It's really very simple. The 2 of them were accomplices, yeah. Ahem? Miss Sarah and KG formed a terrifying plan involving the sacrifice. What? To achieve victory in the main game by way of said sacrifice, they schemed to escape by working together and having KG win the vote. To suspect the 5th trade that followed was Miss Sarah and KG making a bluff. They just picked 2 random commoners to have trade. And the sacrifice is KG? That's all wild fabrication. The sacrifice I had was taken away by the 5th trade. So I was spouting nonsense to lead everyone by the noise. Or, no. If my reasoning is correct, KG is the sacrifice and the sage is Miss Now, perhaps? He's just, like, spouting random crap. He's so stupid, I hate him. He is so stupid. Can we please kill him? Please, yeah. Like, what gave you the information that Now was the sage? What the hell? The hell? Like, you just threw that out there, like, Now. Like, what the hell? I'm the sage? Yep, so it may well be fine to have Miss Now die this time. Oh, he just wants to kill her, I guess. Wow. Wait a second. At the start, you said you were the sacrifice. Yep, that was a lie. I'm a commoner. Yeah, of course you flickin' lied. Like, wouldn't you be in the same boat as me? Guess choosing anybody but KG is the same in the end. Then let's vote for Kana, since she's the least valuable. Yeah, of course, yeah. So, enough. It's been a long time since I've hated somebody this much. KG, let's go! You are so right! I'm gonna kiss you like my man. Here's a friendly little police report. I long since used up all my tokens. And you just want me to believe that? So you're just dying to say I ended up being the sacrifice, aren't you? Unfortunately, I'm the Keymaster. Huh? What are you saying? The Keymaster is Q-Taro, though. Dude, we just established it wasn't. Like, what the hell, dude? Dude! Okay, I thought he was, like, kind of cunning. Like, sometimes I'm like, are you stupid, bro? Are you stupid? My real role is Sage. Let's go! I wish Maddie would kill me. If you say you want to kill, like, if you agree with hating so, everyone gets a kiss. Q-Taro's a sage? Ridiculous, that's impossible. It's possible, alright, and as a sage, and I make an announcement, Keiji's without a doubt the Keymaster. Can't be true, that's all. You're on the right track to think accomplices. It wasn't Sarah and I teamed up with. It was Q-Taro. What? Let's tell the truth at the fourth trade, shall we? The trade's between Mr. Policeman and Q-Taro. Yo, Keiji and Q-Taro are based now? When So betrayed me with the sacrifice, I went stomping around in a rage. I mean, what happened, I proposed to Q-Taro that we team up. So in the fourth trade, Keiji and Q-Taro's card got traded. That fourth trade sure ended up punishing the Loner now. Hold on, Q-Taro, weren't you passed out during the fourth trade? I do love Keiji. He's being really exceptionally based right now. He is being exceptionally based right now. Okay, so let's extract. That said, when I first spotted him, I just pacified him since he was pissed. But I ended up talking with Q-Taro and we thought things over. In the fourth trade, I traded my card with Q-Taro's Keymaster. Actually, I went and did this trade myself while Q-Taro was passed out. Seems Q-Taro figured it out during the main game and was able to put the story together. It's all owed to the power of that card, even my noticing of Q-Taro's Keymaster. Oh, because if he traded his Sage to Q-Taro. Because yeah, he would know he's a Keymaster. That's smart, yeah. Seeing you acting funny, Sarah, I was convinced to sacrifice and move to you. Wouldn't let it stand. I decided to knock him down and take my tokens back. Keiji noticed me then and came to talk, pursuing me to give it up. Didn't know what So was thinking after all. So I trusted Keiji and had him take custody of all of my remaining tokens. Oh. I mean, Keiji could just do the trade himself, but yeah, is he panicking? He hasn't worked out his logic? Are you a stupid little idiot crybaby freak of nature that should just die and rot in hell? Oh my god. No, Divinity, that can't be true. I actually think you're cool. I'm sure Mr. Policeman was burning with the desire to see justice carried out, meow. He used a whole 50 tokens to trade cards with Muscular just to defeat the Loner. Huh? Before, Mr. Policeman said he didn't have any tokens at the fourth trade. And he couldn't have traded. But, like, he just said he traded, so maybe we reversed those two. I'm getting confused. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Reiko. That is so true, Ladio Oz. I feel like it's just versus these two, right? You gave him all your tokens? Sure did. It seems like that landed way outside of So's ballpark. Shut up! How about you just weep on the floor and cry and die, So? We're running out of leeway, are we? I've still got doubts. I can't be convinced with just that. After all, Keiji, why were you able to know about Q-Taro having the Keymaster? Isn't the only way to do that during the main game with the Sage's power of clairvoyance? Ah, so you still don't know? Let's resume the discussion. Okay. Did I say something strange? I guess. The power of that card, you don't mean... Yeah, the Sage's clairvoyance, of course. The Sage could use clairvoyance even outside of the main game? That's what the tablets are for. You intentionally didn't mention it? Unravel all the mysteries now? This should prove it. Mr. Policeman used clairvoyance to see Q-Taro's Keymaster. Then I made the fourth trade to swap Q-Taro's Keymaster and my Sage. And now, there isn't even a need to discuss the fifth trade anymore. Since of your victory earlier, you confessed. I'm a Konami winner. Any other questions? There's something odd about Keiji's story. Is there? Okay, is there something odd? Card I had at first was Commoner. Keiji's was Keymaster. I was the first trade. He's now a Commoner. Yeah, how did he get the Sage? I guess. Next, the second trade. Sacrifice went to Kutaro, and his Commoner went to someone else. Yeah. Third trade. So initiated a trade that sent me the sacrificing Kutaro, the Keymaster. Cool. Fourth trade. Yeah, he would not have the Sage. Went to Keiji and the Sage to Kutaro. Well, yeah, that doesn't make sense. The Sage card, yeah. The Sage is out of place. It just came from nowhere. He should have been a Commoner. So why did Keiji have the Sage at the time of the fourth trade? Keiji's first card wasn't Keymaster. Well, we know it was. I got it. He's lying about having the Sage now. I like so that he's genuinely hard to write someone hateable, but naturally I hate him. Exactly, Latios, yeah. It's pretty hard to make someone so hateable, and they did a good job. I really like seeing characters that cause friction amongst the group, that give more emotion to the story. You can trade other people's cards. That is true. But, like, we still know the contents of the trade. There is no way a Sage could have entered the three of us' mix, I feel like. No, that's not it. Because Keiji was able to see that Kutaro had the Keymaster. So it's true that he had the Sage, but the trades don't make sense like this. Wait. Oh. Wait. Wait. Yeah, Keiji... Okay, so Keiji went to my door, and I just assumed he traded with me. But, like, I guess it could have not been him. He could have been working with, like, Kutaro or something. That was a lie. Keiji had the Sage from the beginning. So his clairvoyance let him see who had the Keymaster from the beginning, too. When in the first trade, he could make me and the person with the Keymaster trade. But if he did that, hasn't he been lying to me this whole time? Are you really going to vote for So? Now? Something's not right. We should discuss this a little more. You're a candidate now. If the discussion leads to you getting picked, I'm afraid too, but I just got a weird feeling. We're sure that Ko is really a commoner and that Keiji is the Keymaster? Exactly right. There are still mysteries remaining. Why did someone trade for the sacrifice I had? The other party was a commoner. This isn't a problem we can ignore. This fifth trade, we should talk about it. If by any chance we pick the sacrifice, we're done for. Shouldn't need any more discussion. Keiji? Digging up old conclusions is just gonna make us more lost. It's your turn to die, So. Yo, he said the name! Yo! Guys, yo, he said it! He said the name of the game! No! Guys, he did it! He did it! Also, I just realized, like... Is this a repeat of the other death game? Keiji just, like, essentially said he was the Sage, right? But, like, the Sage is... In the last death game, the Sage was, like, the safe person to kill, right? Because you know the Sage is not the sacrifice or the Keymaster. So And I think Keiji might have said that because I think he's trying to do the same thing Joe did. He's the sacrifice, and it's trying to get himself killed so he can take me out. Like, and escape with me. Is that what's happening? Who has the sacrifice then? I think Keiji might have the sacrifice. I actually think Keiji has the sacrifice. He either did it so he could be chosen and escape with me, or he did it and took my sacrifice. Then again, I was traded with a commoner, though. I guess he could have traded me with, like, literally anyone else, though. Oh, wait, that's true. If you, I keep forgetting you can trade other people's cards. So he might have, like, traded me with someone random. Well, maybe not completely random. Oh, my God. That's how this will end. No, we can't do that, Keiji. We should seek the truth. Alright. The roles of the 4 who are in the final vote. God, this is... There's someone who moved Sarah's sacrifice by the 5th trade. Keiji's the keymaster, so Kana now should be the sacrifice. So Kana or now should be the sacrifice. Is that how that works? No. Loner really is a commoner. Do we believe that? It's alright. So was convinced the whole time that Sarah traded away the sacrifice. In other words, Kana or now, which of them would have the sacrifice? I don't believe it. Keiji and Kitara are lying? So was convinced the whole time that Sarah traded away the sacrifice. That's to say, So fell for Keiji's trick. Location of the sacrifice or any other card he didn't know one lick about the truth. He stole my tablet when he knocked me out. Maybe he could have learned my card. But I kept it on me at all times to avoid just. I kept it tucked beneath my clothes. He's a commoner. I do have his tablet. It's just painful to think it over anymore. But for so, and let's end this, Sarah. Dang it, dang it! He is not being very persuasive at all. You really don't have any tokens, right? You didn't hand someone the sacrifice? Alright. In that case, it's gotta be someone with tokens who made it the final vote, yeah. So are Kana. Kana's just silent. Something strange here? Is there any possibility that his keymaster was sent someone else or else at some point? Kitara's sage power should let him see that Keiji is the keymaster. Is the Loner really a commoner? Should we believe that? Could it be he's actually accomplices with Bucker Girl and putting on an act? Oh my god. I think what I'm supposed to do is show Kyutaro his tablet. And if he's the sage, he'll see who the keymaster is, and I'm afraid what's gonna happen is So's the keymaster, and from that we can kind of assume Keiji's the sacrifice. I'm pretty sure that's how this is gonna play out. It feels like this is how it's gonna play out. Oh god. You're saying you had your tablet on you at all times? Yep, take a look, it's right here. And when you woke up, where was it? On the table in the Last Supper room. On the table? I'd call that being off you, meow. That tablet Kyutaro has now is a spare. This tablet I picked up was lying near you when you passed out. What'd you say? I assume this is Kyutaro's original tablet. Kyutaro was so sleepy, he threw it out. Sleeping and fainting ain't the same. It's because So took the tablet from Kyutaro. Oh. What? You're locked behind fingerprints.
We are
Okay, that
under
makes
attack.
sense. Nothla, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Mad Rucksack, or Maddie, and we're playing It's Your Turn to Die. That's the name of the game. It's not actually your turn to die, but yeah, thank you for the content warning. This is like a suspense death game visual novel like thing. It's been very fun, but if you know, if it has any content any of you are uncomfortable with, check out that content warning in the Nightbot just posted. But yeah, it's very fun and very intriguing and very stressful, but I hope... Anyways, I hope you had a good stream, though. Nothlit. I hope I'm saying that right. But yeah, welcome in, Nothlit and Oxeye. Hope you all are doing well and you had a wonderful stream. Playing Fortnite, yo. It's Fortnite. But yeah, I hope it was a good time. But yeah, we are in the middle of a crazy death game discussion. Trying to figure, like... I guess a brief summary. Lou told me about you? Oh my god, thank you, Lou. Yeah, I appreciate it, thank you. But yeah, so what's happening is everyone has a card. It's if you guys have played like Mafia or like, I don't know, One Night Werewolf, it's almost like that, where it's like right now everyone has a card, but like there's a sacrifice card that if you're picked, you actually win, and then you win, but normally whoever is picked dies, right? But if you're the Keymaster and you're picked, everyone dies. And yeah, so that's fun, right? Technically, none of us are like the killer. We're being controlled and forced to play this game. But yeah, that's kind of how it's going down. Crazy suspenseful game, and it stresses me out every time I play it. But it's so intriguing that I love it. But yeah, I hope you had a good time playing Fortnite. And yeah, sit back and relax to some good old trials. It's a lot like Danganronpa. You stole a cookie out of my cookie jar. That's okay, Luke. You are allowed to steal my cookies. I don't have a cookie jar, actually. Sure, but while near him, he could bypass that by simply pressing the fainted Q-Tar's finger to it. And so we arrive at an outrageous truth. What do you mean by that? Depending on when So looked at the tablet, you might have seen through our entire strategy. Thank you for the follow, Natho. I appreciate it. What? Worst time for it would be after the 4th trade. That's when Q-Taro had the Sage and I had the Keymaster. If he saw the tablet then, he could use Q-Taro's Sage power to also know I was the Keymaster. So, has So just been acting fooled? Shoot, you got me. No or not. Wonder if I'm acting right now. Maybe I'm telling the truth. So, you were a piece of work, man. Ah, good. Now there's a possibility that So has the sacrifice. So as it stands, there's no way can we vote for So. Doesn't mean we can just vote for Connor now, either. Well then, let's resume the discussion, guys. Let's discuss who it's safe to vote for. I hate him, I hate him, I hate him, I hate him, I hate him. I'm off to bed. You have a good stream? Yeah, have a good night's sleep. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. We gotta find the one with the least chance of having the sacrifice. So's an absolute no-go. He's the most likely to pull this kind of trick. But between Bucket Girl and Big Sis now, is there any really difference? You need a certain amount of tokens to take the sacrifice from Sarah in the 5th trade. If you consider the token counts, you'll get your answer. I don't know the aim of the one who did the trade. What possibilities are there? Tokens. Bucket Girl had a lot. Bitch. The Big Sis now only had a little. I think Now is dead. Now might be dying. I don't know. Someone we don't like. So's definitely living. I'll be honest. Hey, Brandon Plays, how are you? It was super confusing. I'm not necessarily confused. I'm just stressed. Like Jin says, Now hardly had any tokens. Surely she couldn't have been the one to take the sacrifice from Sarah. Then is Now the one with the least likelihood? Wait, please. This isn't right. Big Sis Now. Least likelihood? Are you gonna kill me with such vague reasoning? Please have another discussion. You're right, we can't end this discussion. Ew, what are you saying? Just remembered something. It's the way anyone could get tokens. You know it too, don't you? For my stolen wallet. For my stolen wallet. Well, there's a possibility there that you just misplaced it like a klutz, Miss Sarah. I'm absolutely not that clumsy. Could have taken tokens from Alice's body sitting there in her eyes. No, that didn't have any tokens. Big Sis now wouldn't do such a thing. Now is closely inspecting the Room of Lies. Oh. Unless the tokens were taken. Oh. And just now who could have done it? Any of us could have taken those tokens. Everyone has the potential to possess a sacrifice. All comes down to a game of trust. Then that last action is going to be the key. What are we doing at the time of the 5th trade? As in... just before the main game started. Hope you find the sacrifice. After determined based on Kana and Nao's actions at the time of the 5th trade. Sitting on the stairs thinking back on everything that had happened. I was on the laptop in the windows room the whole time. Will you believe that? Kana wasn't really doing anything, just wandering absent-mindedly. You want to see what the three were doing? I was with Nao on the stairs for most of the time. I was searching all by myself to see if there were any other exits. Shoving aside rubble, I don't know a thing. If only I didn't pass out, yeah. There's also a ring-up box right in front of me. What do you think? It's always the same hopeless situation, though. I don't know what Nao was doing in that time. Oh, you did leave her. I couldn't even stand up. Everything I'm saying is true. Please save me. Oh, no! Searching all by myself, see if there was any other exits. I didn't see those three. Oh, you know what? You can tell me you found something while searching? Oh yeah! There's a smartphone on the stairs. I wanted to even make calls, it's useless. So, what's another possibility of what's happening? It was kind of random. But like, so this entire trial has been like, wow, Kana's a useless piece of crap, we should kill her. But like, what if she's the sacrifice, right? Like, he could have, I don't know, maybe the final trade was making her the sacrifice. So Kana would escape with him. Because Kana is like I hate being mean to Kana, but she's just like, wow, like, it's so just like manipulated her to the point of that she has like no character anymore. Like, she's just like So's henchman. Which is really unfortunate. I think so too, yeah. I feel like the most likely to have sacrifice here are these two. To be honest. And I think he actually has Keymaster, so like the only one who's safe to vote for is Nao. Oh. Alright, let's question her. Are you hiding something, Kana? I feel like you were the only one I didn't see around then. I did not see her. Where were you? I mean, I was looking for something I dropped. The phone? Was it a smartphone you lost? How'd you know? I bet it's the same smartphone I found in Kana's first trial phone. Oh, right, that smartphone. Didn't tell me, where did you pick that up? It was a ways down the stairs. How clumsy. She must have dropped it while we were all climbing the stairs. Oh. Think back for me. When we were climbing the stairs, So and Kana were walking in front. She had dropped the phone then, everyone would have noticed. Sure, this was the only dropped after we all climbed to the exit. Kana dropped it while descending the stairs. What did she descend for? Why did you try to hide this, Kana? Because there's a message on this phone, meow. Right, that's what Kana's sister... Now it's Kana's turn to protect her big sister, because that's how Kana can atone. It's Kana's turn to protect her big sister, because that... This... Please give that back! Did you write this, Kana? Kana's big sister is already dead. Could be the sister and this message is... No way. Wait. Crap, I can't go back in the text. When is an International Maddie Day? No such thing. Me? Your sister here is me? I know it's strange, but to Kana, you're... So you wanted to save Sarah that much? Yes. Hey, Kana. Was it you who traded away Sarah's sacrifice? To avoid using the ring-up box in the winner's room, you returned to the 3rd floor to trade. Hey, now, you're talking like Kana's... She took the sacrifice to protect Sarah? Inconceivable. No, I don't want to conceive of it. Deny it, Kana. What worthless reasoning. That's all a load of... No, it's all correct. You idiot! Don't say anything! Kana did the 5th trade. She won't hide the truth anymore. Kana! I knew it! Wait. Yeah. She really did it to protect me. She took the sacrifice for herself. That's just the worst outcome. A self-sacrifice, Kana? So, you caught on at some point, didn't you? That's why you were trying to move the votes towards Kana. Shut up. Since there is no other way for Kana to survive, Please wait. Will you listen carefully to what Kana has to say? With the 5th card trade, Kana switched her card and Sarah's card. Once she knew escape wasn't impossible anymore, she had no idea what to do. She looked at the phone. Seeing her sister's words calmed her heart. She came to despise herself for not being able to do anything. This whole time, Kana just kept betraying. Your sister, the others, Sarah. She just had a feeling that So had sent the sacrifice to Sarah. Kana doesn't get the complicated trade talk. She can't even reason out who gave who what. Even so, she was certain of just one thing. Sarah's so kind, she couldn't trade the sacrifice to anyone. Kana, she didn't want to let Sarah die. And also, she wanted to make So a murderer. That seemed more painful than her own death. So she traded her commoner for Sarah's sacrifice. But... the card she received was a commoner. What's going on here, Kana? Kana doesn't understand either. She's sure she traded cards with Sarah, but it wasn't the sacrifice. Wait, what? Please believe me. I have to talk about Kana's statement. What? Did someone like trade at the same time as Kana and then like, or like maybe like right before or something? She's lying to try to confuse us. Maybe Kana just messed up who she was trading with or something? Is that possible? I wonder. Can't trust electronics for crap. The tablet errored and the trade got messed up. I wonder if So hacked the roll cards themselves. I can't see through to their hearts right now. They have to fight the objective truth. Could So have hacked the cards? It might be an absurd opinion, but So's spending his remaining time messing with the laptop in the winner's room, right? Did he hack the card data? I mean, there isn't anyone but So who can cause an irregularity, is there? She's even less trustworthy than the loner wolf. Don't trust Bucket Girl. Ain't unthinkable, right? Maybe the influence of So's hacking extended the roll data? Some nice evidence would make that a whole lot more convincing. Too bad. I don't know how the ring-up boxes work, but if you're just saying names into the receiver, there could be mistakes. My sacrifice definitely moved. If it ain't Kana's mistake, then. Did the floor master purposely change the destination? Gashu changed the trade? Come to think of it, wasn't Miley talking about some transgression of Gashu's just before the main game? Oh. There was a possibility, something separate from So's hacking. Irregularity that definitely occurred. The transgression by Floor Master Gashu. Eh? Say what? Remember what Miley said before the main game? Gashu, are you listening? You've really gone and mucked things up. You made a flagrant transgression, one that shakes the very core of the main game. Despite being such a huge transgression, it hasn't shown itself at all thus far. Now, this illogical movement of the cards that's tormenting us, could this very issue be Gashu's transgression? We believe Kana, that's the only explanation. You're saying the coup tampered with the card movement? Well, for the Floor Master, what could be the merit of doing that? I don't know. I don't know. There's no merit? There's some merit. Maybe they don't want me to die? So they got rid of my... I don't know. Quite the off-mark inference. Is it alright for you to be using your time on this? Gashu, if you haven't engaged in any misconduct, then promise us. I know the Floor Master code. If you can expose your transgression, this main game won't count. We demand a second attempt 24 hours later. Haha. You just know everything, don't you? As to be expected from Miss Sarah Shidoin. Promise or no promise, I will simply carry out my duty as per the code. You're for real? Could make another shot at escape. But are you certain? If you cannot prove it, you will only be losing time to spend on another reasoning. This new possibility respawned. This theory wasn't being directed at Gashu. So please tell us the truth. The other possibility is that you did some sort of hacking to the roll cards, so... If we know whether that claim is true or not, we can fight. Let's all combine forces to win an extension. Kana? Yes? You really don't have the sacrifice? It's okay, Kana really doesn't have the sacrifice. I see. I didn't access the roll cards. I didn't do any hacking to them. So, that's the truth, Miss Sarah. No lies, no tricks. Alright, let's quit deceiving each other. Let's work to expose Gashu's transgression. That's just what I wanted to hear. The path we could never have reached if we were trapped by endless suspicion. The path of us all trusting each other and battling the kidnappers head on. We'll expose Gashu's misdeed. Why would they, though? I mean, I guess that's what we're figuring out. Gashu had something to gain from tampering with the trade. I think he had the sacrifice go to someone he wanted to kill. Or else you think there was somebody who Gashu didn't want to die? Is there an answer in the clues we have left? It's a fundamental issue. Maybe the sacrifice wasn't actually sent to anybody. I mean, it seems like they might want me alive. It does kind of seem like they want me alive, but let's extract. What's making the sacrifice vanish? It seems unthinkable, sure, but it's just one possibility. There's something curious about the antagonism between Gashu and Miley. Out of all the evidence we've seen so far, is there really any related to this transgression? I mean... That's what I thought. We discussed all the evidence. There's some evidence that hasn't come up in discussion, but I don't see any leads. Some yet unused evidence. Really likely to die, that's why Gashu meddled. I don't want them to die, so I'll move the sacrifice to somebody else. That's obvious. The person who's normally end up having the sacrifice. Kana! Oh. I thought me, but okay. Gashu had something to gain from tampering with the trade. It's out there, but maybe in reality Gashu's an ally? Like he wanted this to be exposed so he could put a stop to the main game. Is that too unthinkable? The Coot hates one of us in particular. He wanted him to be killed by the sacrifice in the main game, even if it meant tampering. Who the world could that be? It's gotta be the guy who made an escape plan and ruined his honor as a floor master. The hacker man himself, so. That's fair, yeah, you just said that, Icy. So is cool. He's starting to slowly turn around, but it's like, he's making everything difficult just by being an idiot. So Kana was saying there's evidence we may not have used yet, or at least when I was thinking that, when no power, King Master, all die if chosen. The 4 papers? Show our past action, so witness Q-Taro placing the cards. That has come up. That has come up. This has come up. And this has come up. So the only things that haven't come up are the rule books and the 4 papers. So I guess the 4 papers? I don't want to... It's okay, Serenity. The only clue that has been used yet is this roster. Is Gashu listed on here, maybe? No, I don't see him. Looks kind of familiar. I found it on the first floor, meow. Why do you have that? Miley? Cursor handing internal documents to our participants. Internal documents? Gosh, what is this roster? What indeed? Caught on to the fact I don't know what this means. You did good, Sarah. Gosh, you just made a slip of the tongue. You freaked him out. Whatever could you mean? Kai was a whole lot better at playing dumb, huh? Yeah. These people It's valid in solving this mystery. We ain't got time. Let's talk thoroughly about anything suspicious about this roster. There are 4 bound sheets and 4 names on each sheet. Besides their names, there's a bunch of names I've never even heard. This roster doesn't seem to be sorted by name. There are participants whose names aren't on this, huh? It's reminding me of something, meow. You want to look closer at the roster? Tell Mr. Policeman. We'll look at it together. Alright, let's get extracting, I guess. Let's check it out together, Sarah. Okay, what is interesting about this? We still don't know what the percentages are. I don't know what they could mean. Okay, so this is me. We don't know this person. That's Keiji, that's Q-Taro. I don't know what these, like, why is Sarah the highest percentage? Like, highest percentage of survival? Alice was the murderer, we know that. We don't know Kageyama. Megami was the other detective. So we kind of know her. She just died in the first trial, I guess. Mishima was the teacher. Don't know this person. We don't know this person. Reiko. Mai Tsurugi. We don't know that person. There's Kana Kazuchi. Jin Ibushi, we don't know. We don't know the rest of these people either. Yeah, it's ordered by the percentage. I know, I caught on to that, but I don't know what the percentage could mean. Like, percentage of survival? I was thinking maybe it had something to do with, like, the alcohol, because, like, the only other list of names we've seen is the only other list of names we've seen is like when it came to like who could drink alcohol, but like this has elementary school students and like adults, so that wouldn't really make sense. You don't know Jinabushi? I don't think I do. Should I? I might just be forgetting Jinabushi, but I don't think I remember him. Oh. The way I haven't gotten this far, but I already see something. The wolf kid. Oh! Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. Wait! Actually... Could this... No, this can't be by age. Sarah's, like, not the oldest. I was about to say, like, there's a lot of students down here, but no, that's not it. You see something, Brandon? Wow, that's impressive. Because I feel like I don't see anything. May I say something? I'm gonna try to figure it out. Frick you, Junior. I think I noticed something too. Well, now I feel dumb. Clearly missing something, yeah. I mean, it is, I will say, like, some, like, weird things are, like... There's something you might not have noticed. Clearly. I don't think, it has nothing to do with names, because, like... Reiko and Alice are like... Well, there's one person in between them, I guess. There's only one person in between them, I guess that's like... Is there anyone, like, alive that's, like, not on here? I guess I don't see Now on here. Wait... Unless Now is now Michi? There's no way, right? That would... Like, she's not a boxer, is she? Like, there's no way, right? But yeah, Now's not on the roster. Is that the only one that's not on the roster? Well, okay, besides some of the dead people. Like, Joe's not on here. We have Keiji. We have Kana. We have Kyutaro. I don't see So either. I don't see So, okay. And then we have Reiko. I don't see Now. I don't see Kai. Unless this is a misspelling and that's Mai is Kai. And then we have Jin, and then we have Alice. So there's the 4 people not on this roster are Joe, So, Now, and Kai, I guess. Oh, I was just gonna say I don't see So on there. That's all I saw. Oh, okay. I mean, there's a few people not on here. Like, again, like, on maybe unless Now is now Michi, Mai is Kai, and, like, Joe is... I don't know. No matter what, Joe's not on here, which is also... Then again, wasn't there something like Joe wasn't supposed to be a part of this? I think Joe was technically not, like, planned to be a part of this, I think. So maybe that's why. Who would have made this roster? Probably Miley. It's what Gashu's reaction seems to indicate. Is there no follow-up source for these sheets? Thought so. Kuramada, Hayasake, none of the fun speeds, I don't know. Were they people who died in the first round before they could meet us? I think so. How many people these kidnappers got killed there? They're satisfied. Now it's not time to get emotional. Joe isn't on this either. What are you trying to say? Sorry, no ill will meant. I'm just laying out the facts to reason from. Counting them now, there are 4 list participants whose names are listed here. Yeah. I got the 4. The names are sorted by percentage. What sort of statistics are these numbers supposed to represent? I remember, the bar on the first floor, there's a list of names on the blackboard. There's a roster there too, but I couldn't possibly call everyone's names. I memorized it? Oh. Kendrink was Alice, Kai, Kazumi, Keiji, Shunsuke, So, Naomichi, Mai, Megami, Reiko, Kyutaro. So can drink. Kai can drink. Can't drink is Now and Joe. It's missing the names Kai, So, Kugi, Joe, and Now. Who's Kugi? Wow, Jin is MVP? Jin is like the MVP of all MVPs. Like, he even was like, yeah, here's the 5 people not on the list. Like, which I was like spending like 20 minutes figuring out. Kugi was Kana's sis. Oh. Like, Jin is unreal. Jin is unreal. Like, I love you, Jin. So, what did you just say? There are 4 people's names missing. Kai, So, Kugi, Joe, and Now aren't listed. That's 5. I guess I rushed and miscounted, sorry. Do we really need to worry about little mistakes? A mistake isn't just a trivial issue. Why did So get it wrong? That's what's important. Gosh, you're telling me how many participants were dragged into the death game. That would be 20. There are 16 listed on the roster. Plus 5 who aren't listed. Doesn't that add up to 21? One too many. There are exactly 20 names on the blackboard. Woof. Well then, let's compare the names on the paper roster with those on the blackboard. Blackboard names were like this. 5 not listed on the roster are Kai, So, Kugi, Joe, and Now. Okay. Let's remove those 5. On the first sheet, all 4 names are present. The second sheet, similarly, all names are here. The third sheet, this one too. And the fourth sheet, oh. So all the missing names are on like a missing sheet. Shin Tsumuki, that's the only person not on the blackboard. We've derived a 21st person. Who the hell is this? One of us. I mean, I guess? What does that mean exactly? An alias? Someone is using an alias. Shin Tsumuki is one of us. They rewrote their alias on the blackboard. No way. Aha. Interesting if all that logic. Shin Tsukimi has already been identified. Say what? Let's work this out. All the names on the paper roster are real. There's someone whose real name hasn't yet been revealed. Someone not on the... Me! Someone not on the roster. It's gotta be either Kai, So, Kugi, Joe, or Now, yeah. Right you are. Let's discuss those 5 names. This is my real name. Professor Mishima always called me Miss Now, remember? I'm using my real name too. It was written there at the prize exchange, right? Was it? Kugi is the name of Kana's sister. Big Bro Joe is using a fake name. Big Sis Sarah would figure out right away. Kai's name is on his laptop. Based on the email log, should be his real one. Check the roster. Talk to Mr. Policeman anytime. Yeah, Joe... I feel like I trust Joe, Kugi, and, Kai. It's probably so. Could you imagine if I was like, guys, it was me. Like, Sarah, your name's right there. What are you talking about? Like, oh, right, sorry. Like, Sarah, your name's everywhere. You're like the most talked about person. Alright. I feel like this is also saying there's like a missing fifth sheet, right? Oh, no, I did not mean to click that. It's a real name, of course. I would never forget my precious sister's name. And even a trace of him being called another name. True. Now is... I do really... Yeah, exactly. Of course it is. Oh, good, yeah. There we go, yeah. What's the matter, KG? Oh, just impressed by how calmly you could lie. Lie? Sarah, recall the prize exchange? Huh? There are photos, but no names anywhere. Was that right? I must have had it wrong. So, what exactly are you afraid of? Afraid? So is... You said you'd tell the truth, right? To defeat Gashu together. We're your allies. Try trusting us, though. No. Shintsukimi. So is Shintsukimi. I want to trust you all, too! But I... He's trying to say something. I'll draw it out. Oh god, another minigame. I'm pretty sure it's so, because... Oh! You know, good memory, Icy. That... Right. I forgot about that. Alice did say he killed So. And I remember, because I was like, yo, Alice is a homie? I feel like this is going to be really tough, heck. Oh my god, this is so hard. Wait, oh my god. Did I do it? That like sounds like a good success sound. So this is the moment to reveal your true self. My real name is Shintsukimi. Tell you everything, even the secret of that roster. You know about it? Yeah. Because that's exactly the name as what I got in my first trial. What? What the heck does that mean? It's the victory rates for the participants in the death game. I was right. Wait, I actually kind of guessed that. I was like, wait, is this like their likelihood of survival? There's the weird percentages on the left, right? Those are everyone's chances of surviving the death game to the end. Their odds of winning. How would they figure that out? I guess the AIs, yeah. They use the AIs to run the test. All done entirely digitally. They explained at horrible length to me how accurate this data was. And I saw my own percentage. 0%. Good. Oh, Jin, no! Certain death. Absolutely can't survive this death game. What do you mean good? I'm being a little too much of a hater. That's why I had to abandon myself. Huh. I don't want to die. I can't stop shaking. I'm gonna be killed. Everyone vote for me and kill me. I don't want that. Hey. Hiya. Shadow illuminated by light spoke to me. Just a random question, but you know what a majority vote is? Talked to me and cornered me. Okay then, let's go. Ugh. It hurts. Stop. Good is insane to say. Strength in numbers. You're a helpless sheep who will be eaten by the strong. If you don't want to die, you change. I threw Shin Tsukimi away. So. Dear me, what a heart-wrenching tale. But time has expired, everyone. We're out of time. Sorry, it's nearly time for voting. Hold on a sec, our decision. Did you make any progress? It was all unrelated to my transgression. Revealing the truth of the roster, did that make any progress? That's... So, you got any more info on this roster? If I did, I wouldn't hide it now. Is there any other evidence that proves his transgression? I have important evidence. Let us hear it. What would that be? Oh, heck. Is it hopeless? Are you giving up, Sarah? I rewrote the blackboard and also... I destroyed my own monitor in the monitor room. I've told you everything just like I swore, so please save me. Win us an extension, please. Of course I will. So's trust in me, a real bond. Sarah, this is your last chance. Doesn't matter what, find something connected. I'll think about it and win. No slacking, loner. I know. The discussion is definitely progressing. We unravel the mystery of this roster. Let's trust that the truth of this transgression lies beyond that answer. This is your final discussion. Use it meaningfully. They want to make sure So dies, yo. If Jin is here, where's Juice, too? The roster lists the chance of survival for the participants in the death game. Said they determine these chances of victory by running simulations with AIs, right? Is there something about these sheets that we're still overlooking? There's only being 16 makes you wonder, right? So it was an alias, that means there's actually 4 not listed, right? Are the 4 not on the roster? Oh, Sarah's chances of victory are the highest, huh? I'm just that good. It's also funny that, like, my percent is only 15 now. You know, I can understand Formicida. Like, that... He's definitely been better this chapter. Even I wasn't told any more details than that. Just got a whole lecture of how exact and unmistakable the data was. Well, what is it? Now think about it, they might have used the word candidates, not participants. Not that there's any difference between participants and candidates, is there? There's a chance the kidnappers were using those terms distinctly, then maybe... Huh. Okay. Can't think of any common points between those 4, but... What do these 16 have in common? Because it was boom, 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 and... Well, no, he was listed, so it's these 3, and her sister. I think what happened... Oh god, that makes me kind of sad. So if there's there's the percentages, right? Is like the, and I think there's missing a sheet with, you know, her sister and these 3. I think that sheet just has them all at 0%, honestly. I think that sheet is all full of 0%. I mean, kind of makes sense. Joe, Kai, and her sister already died, right? Like, 3 of the 4 people are on that, like, mysterious sheet are dead. So I doubt it's, like, higher than, like, the high... They're either the highest percentages or the lowest percentages, right? So... I feel like it's more likely it's all the lowest percentages. And if the lowest on the final sheet was 0, that means they'd all have to be 0. So, like, Nat was guaranteed to die. I don't know, that's just, like, my guess. We established the chance of victory in everyone's real names, but we haven't touched on them yet, so maybe there's something odd about the occupations. Let's check it together, Sarah. Oh, thanks. Yeah. To be fair, there is a huge jump, right? Like, okay, 1, 1.3. There's a pretty big jump here, to be fair. 2.7, 3, 4.9. Decent jump. 5.3, 6.6, 7.5, 7.7, 8, 8.2, 8.8, 9. One of the biggest jumps is like right here though, like a 6% jump. I guess that is also interesting. Hey, Magic. He's self-employed. I guess that's also interesting, yeah. That's a good point. A lot of these people are students. I don't know. Hi, Magic. So I seem to believe they were accurate to our chances of victory. What about the chances for the 4 people who aren't listed? Who knows, their actions could even affect the chances for these 16. It's because those 4 are dolls or something? No, I think it's because they're 4... Oh, no. Our AI cells must have killed each other over and over to produce this data, and then reset to do it all over again. That monitor room been the place they did their test runs? They're AI, so they only have to fight digitally. No needed to do that in that room. I heard there was something unique about the AIs in the monitor room. They're all candidates who survived the first trial. Oh. Oh, that is also very interesting, yeah. All the candidates. That is very interesting, actually. Since we learned that Alone is real name, there's no question it's these 4. I don't know what these have in common. They're a mix of living people, not living people, and some we never met. Is there something... I mean, right now... Wait, what did you... The candidates. And he did say they were called candidates in Upper Citizen, so maybe I rival those two? I don't know. Let's save for this, actually. This is kind of just like a hunch. Did I mess up? Hang on. This is about candidates. Are participants and candidates really the same? The participants, those are the 20 people who were brought into this death game. And what are the candidates the Floor Master spoke of? Those qualified to win? I guess? So those with the qualifications, the right those who fulfill the conditions to be the ultimate winner. With that in mind, Fugashu, who swears loyalty to the organization, wants to make a transgression. He tried to kill a non-candidate. I guess. Right? He wouldn't want to kill a candidate. There's one of us who didn't have the right to victory, a non-candidate. Gashu would try to kill them. That's why he tampered with the sacrifice. So he did put the sacrifice on So, because he has 0% chance to win. Who here is not a candidate? Wait. No. Now, wait, but now wasn't even listed, though. Now isn't even listed. Wait, do I pick now or So here? Heck. Because So has 0%. But now is just not even listed. Oh, heck. But I guess that makes, like, I guess So is technically still a candidate then, right? He is still listed. We could try and see. He's still a candidate despite everything. Oh, is that, maybe that's too helpful, actually. I mean, that's kind of what I was thinking, but like... Alright, I'll pick now then. Now. Yes? You have the sacrifice, don't you? Huh? This roster lists the name of the candidates, those who are qualified for victory. Even Shin, with his 0% chance to actually win, is listed. But now, out of us survivors, your name is the only one missing. In the monitor room, too, there's no AI of you. Oh, that's a good point. No, there didn't exist a Now AI to begin with. Yeah, this was Mishima, and this was So or Shin. There was not even one of. Oh my god, yeah. I remember noticing that, but like, forgot. Because you were an outsider who didn't meet the qualifications to be a candidate. And so Gashu tried to kill you. He sent the sacrifice with its high risk of death to Now. This was your transgression, Gashu. Fantastic, simply fantastic. Well done, Miss Sarah. All of your cooperation, you solved Gashu. Yes, indeed, you are the chosen one. All the energy is leaving me. Our long, long discussion, and at the end we earned it. Victory. Moment of survival. You get it on papers and... Oh, interesting. Oh. I kept quiet about the sacrifice the whole time. When I thought about what would happen if we weren't able to expose him, I just couldn't say it. Was she was... I mean, I feel like... I don't... Like, I feel like she was kind of just, like, silently accepting it. Last options, but it's a little cruel. Like, she wasn't trying to, like, get people to, like... She was very... Honestly, I feel like Now was pretty silent this whole time, and she was... And when she did speak up, she was just trying to, like, help us solve an answer. Like, I feel like she was just kind of, like, being like, you know what? They won't vote for me. I'm the sacrifice. I'll die. You know? But... Then again, I guess if she really was, like, accepting of her death, she could have just right out and said she was a sacrifice, but... It's reasonable. Might have done the same thing in your situation. I'm sorry. Please stop it. All the fault lies with Gashu. Answer me, Gashu. Candidates, this death game. What does all of it mean? I will say but one thing. Have you ever harbored doubts about your upbringing? Eh? That is my first and last hint for you. Last? Miss Sarah Chidoin, you have overlooked something important about the Floor Master's code. About the code? It's written clearly. There is misconduct during the main game. It either proceeds with the transgressor's death or must be tried 24 hours later. Huh? Yeah, I didn't forget about that. I didn't. I guess Sarah did. Okay. I would fulfill my duty as per the code. Okay, I thought you could have just retired though, bro. You could just retire, bro. You're kidding. Stop. Everyone, please earn a victory. No way, this is the Optimus Elf. Gashu. No. It should be over. Why this?
I'm dead.
He was going to do this from the start? Why? For just a day's extension, we hung on separately and put our lives on the line. And yet Gashu casually threw away his life. Easily shot him down our hope. He would be capable of such a thing. He's a demon. A demon? This shouldn't have... Safalin, please, it's an emergency, right? Suspend the main game. I can't do that. I can only act as a substitute. No, you're really gonna continue? This is all within the rules. If I refuse, everyone will die. This isn't right at all. I'm begging you, it doesn't have to be 24 hours. At least let us retry. I'm sorry. Do anything, just please. I'm sorry. Now it's a sacrifice. No one will vote for her. And we need to choose, too. One of the commoners, So or Kana. Dang. Wait. Now it's a sacrifice. I'm the Keymaster. Can only vote for So or Kana. I guess it's clear who you'll vote for. Feel free to save. Yeah. I think I will. Oh my god. Jesus Christ, dude. They're just making me kill 2 people. Jeez. What if we vote for now anyways? You know, just like... Even I'm feeling bad. It's a little sad, yeah. You know, he had a plan. He's like, I will survive. Like, I feel like there was probably a bit of stubbornness in there as well. Like, they list me at 0. I'll prove them wrong. I'll survive. Heck them, you know. So he's trying like his absolute darndest to survive, but then he like throws it all away by giving up all of his information here just to get an extension to maybe have us all escape. Because that is one thing he did seem kind of genuine about, is trying to get us all to escape. It failed, but you know, I did believe him for that. You know, but you know, it does kind of suck to be like, all right, guys, I'm laying out all my cards. Here's everything I have. Let's get that extension. And then you don't get the extension. It's like, well, heck, like, geez, I do feel kind of bad. I guess let's extract. Nice. Nice. Everyone, won't you vote for Kana? I guess it's clear who you'll vote for. I'm tired. As much as I contribute, everyone's going to choose me, right? Please, someone save me. Wait, what am I supposed to do, actually, to, like, proceed? Like, is there something to versus here? I mean, I guess these 2 are both choosing for themselves. Now you're not in danger? No, now is in danger. Now isn't, like, the most danger. I think we have to kill ourselves to save now. I mean, I guess? Like, these 2 are both saying to kill themselves? I don't know what else.
Kingdom Hearts 2 has screwed us again.
True. Huh? What are you? Please vote for Kana. What are you saying, Kana? Sure you understand, between So and Kana, which of us isn't necessary? Stupid, don't say that! Kana already intended to die from the moment she tried to trade for Sarah's sacrifice. True. Please, this is about the only thing Kana can do. In exchange, I want you to believe in So, because he's really not a bad person. Why can't I say anything? Kana's throwing her life away to protect So. I'm just gonna watch in silence? Kana. Don't be ridiculous, Kana. So, self-sacrifice? That's worthless. You really are a kid, Kana. This thoughtless kid with a backwards notion that if she dies, it will solve everything. My feelings won't change. Be quiet, Kana. Guys, we have our conclusion. Hurry up and vote. Sarah, you hated me from deep down, right? Aren't I awful? Yeah. Don't get another chance like this. Kana doesn't have any wisdom and can't even hash. I told you to shut up, Kana. Remember the first main game? We all chose Kai as a victim. For her survival, we didn't choose by feelings, but logic. Wasn't that a mistake? Real failure is wavering. Not trusting your beliefs is weakness. Stop it. This time the right thing to do is choose logic so that you can escape. You should choose Kana. Stop it. Yeah, sacrifice. That's how Joe died, remember, Icy? That's the whole reason Joe died, is no one voted for him. It's time to vote. I cannot wait any longer. Got it. Mr. Policeman just voted for Connor. Keiji! Thank you very much. This ain't a joke. I'm ashamed of you, Keiji. Sacrifice a kid for the sake of adults, that's a demonic choice. You just can't make. I'm voting for So. You're right, Kyutaro. I don't think Kana's a burden at all. My vote is for So. Fine by me. If we just vote for ourselves, that's 3-2. Jin, it should be an easy choice for you too, right? I do hate the loner. It's not like I want him to die. Idiot! If you don't choose me, I'll use you next and get you killed. God, this game is crazy! I mean, we save Jin always, right? You don't have to take responsibility, Jin. This is Sarah. If you vote for Kana, it'll be tied 3-3. Your vote won't cause anyone to die. Then Big Saris, your vote will... It's okay, Jin. I'll take responsibility. I voted for Bucket Girl. It's just me. My vote will decide everything. Aha! We did it, Sarah. Now, do you remember the conditions for the sacrifice to win? The sacrifice wins even if it's a tie for first. Alright. Now So has 3 votes, Kana has 3 votes. As a sacrifice, I can vote for myself twice. If you vote for me, that's 3 votes for everyone. I can win by a tie for first. Say what? Let's return home together, Sarah. Except Sarah, you won't do that, right? Oh my god. I didn't even... I forgot about that. Oh my god. Yo, what if I vote for Keiji? Then we all die, right? I think we all die. Everyone dies if we vote Keiji. That'd be funny, though. Well, yeah, no one voted for Keiji, so it'd be a... Oh, wouldn't it be that both of these die, then? Everyone, like, yeah, so they'd 3 votes, 3 votes, 2 votes. And since she didn't tie, she still loses, so she dies. And then I think both of these would die. So everyone... I could vote for Keiji and just, like, kill them both. That'd be really stupid, though. Oh my god. You know what'd be the hugest twist is if I voted for Now, and if Now is like, all right, let's go, Jin. Like, let's go, Jin. Honestly, I'd prefer if she did that, actually. Like, my god. What a twist. This is insane. Feel free to try. Go kill all 3. Go for the high score. True. And we could get 3 kills. I'll be honest. I kind of want to vote for Now, just because I'm sure that would probably be an ending, right? I kind of want to vote for Now, just because that would we can do an ending, and then I can reload the save, and then we could still continue, right? 2 of them are women. Yeah. See, if it was 2 of them were men, then maybe. When here's your last save. I saved right before this choice, essentially. I kind of... No matter what, I feel like if I choose Now, it's going to be an ending. So I'm going to choose Now just to see the ending. I feel bad. I would not do... I would not do this. I would actually not do this. I would not kill everyone just to save myself. But I'm curious about the ending. Maddie's evil. I need to see the ending. You would not? No, I would not. I would, in this situation, if this were me, I would not vote for Now. I would definitely vote for either So or Kana. I don't know who. I still don't know who yet. But I would definitely 100% not choose Now just to save myself. You betrayed us? Oh god, I look tired. can't be serious, you wouldn't. What the hell, Sarah? Aren't we allies? Keiji's like, what the hell, dude? This is reality, Keiji. The strong will tell you, I'm your ally, don't be afraid, trust me. In the end, they'll betray you. The convenience and whims of the strong, the weak will die. Well, learned a little something about how uneasy a weaklings always feel. Sorry, everyone. I'm so sorry. I've gotten tired. I don't want to die. I just want to go home. I don't want to play this death game anymore. Even if it costs all your lives, so goodbye. Sea of red unfolds before my eyes. There's no salvation. Tearfully, Saffaline carried out exacting executions, one after another. I didn't listen to them. There's no one the way I could. Keiji, Jin, Kana, So, Kyutaro, Reiko. I'm so sorry. Sarah. Don't cry, Sarah. I'll always be with you. When we get home, I'll make you delicious meals. We'll sleep soundly, bathe in the morning sun, go on walks together. Let's live happily for everyone. It's okay, I'll bear this cross. You did nothing wrong, Sarah. You did nothing wrong, you did nothing wrong. I feel like I did something wrong. Ending 1, Massacre. Wait, so... if it was ending 1, does that mean there has not been another ending so far yet? Alright. That was a little anticlimactic of an ending, honestly, but... much wrong. The game's still unfinished. I keep forgetting that, honestly. It was all a bad dream, yeah. Gosh, I actually don't know. Like, honestly, as crazy as it is, I understand Kana's argument. Oh, true. It's, yeah, I guess that's different. A bad end is different than an ending. Because that was called ending 1, so it's like, I guess the Kyutaro thing is just a bad game over, I guess, maybe? I don't know. Gosh, like, this is tough. I feel like this decision actually doesn't matter. There's actually game overs? Oh. Is that not a game over? Interesting. Huh. Who are we choosing? I don't know. Like, I hate So, right? But I honestly understand Kana's argument that So actually has, like, skills that could help us escape, right? Like, if we actually just want to escape, So would be, like, the one to keep alive, right? If you lose one of the attractions in part 1, you would have gotten game over. Oh, fair. So it's like, oh man, that's... man, this is a toughie. Like, this is really heckin' tough. Like, I prefer So to die. I think he's been a real, like... he's been the least like an ally, right? Just picked Keiji. True, kill them both. Heck it, yeah. But I also understand Kyutaro's point of view of, like, she's a kid. You'd rather, like, if in a choice, you'd probably rather kill the adult than the kid, right? Both are asking to die, literally. Yeah, that's true. If we save So, then he will start trusting us more, or he'll just get mad at us for keeping him alive. How will Kyutaro and Reiko feel about it? Right? It also sucks that everyone would probably blame me. Right? Everyone would be like, wow, Sarah, you suck. I also feel a little bad because, like, Kana did try to save... Like, I don't know. Like, Kana did attempt to take the sacrifice, right? From me. So she's the one who would have died if not for the transgression, is another thing I'm thinking about. Like, if it wasn't for the transgression, she'd be the one to die, right? Because we'd figure out she's the sacrifice, and then, you know, she'd die. Yeah, it's really hard. Honestly, it's almost, like, honestly, as she was bringing up, it's almost like a logical versus feeling kill, right? Like, logically, logically, I guess it makes more sense to kill Kana, because so it has more likely to help us escape. Feeling wise, it makes more sense from our feelings to kill So, because he sucks. Like, right? He's a jerk. You know, so it's a really big logic versus feeling choice. Yeah, I'm not in danger. To be fair, unless Serenity, you're saying I should vote for now and be like, woo, I live, yay. Everyone else dies. Man, this is such a tough choice. Because I guess this would affect the rest of the game, right? My only thing is, like, my biggest thing, right, is escaping means everyone who gets to escape lives, right? Whereas, you know, otherwise, there's only going to be one survivor, right? I think that's how it works, right? That's how the game works, right? This just keeps going on until there's one survivor, right? I forget. If someone can confirm that. But if that is the case, we just keep going until there's one survivor. You know, like, according to the sheets, Sarah's the one who's going to be the survivor, right? So it's like, unless we escape, like, to try to save as many people as possible, I should kill Kana, right? No, you weren't, Junior. Like, if I vote now, both Now and Sarah live. If I vote Kana, there's a chance everyone left gets, like, Kana and Now die, but everyone else left has a chance to live if we escape. If I vote So and Now die, but then there's the chance that we don't escape, everyone else dies and only Sarah lives, right? So it's like Kana might just die eventually anyways if we vote for So, right? Like, there's a higher probability of, you know, Kana dying if we just kill So now than So dying if we just kill Kana, right? I'm really leaning towards killing Kana. Like, I really am. Eladio, Formicida, can you guys confirm? No, thanks, cool. You guys aren't talking to me. Jay would never vent. Confirm what? Sorry. The game, this whole death game, doesn't it keep going? Isn't it, like, we keep going until, like, there's only one survivor, right? Is that how, like, this whole death game will work? Is it just, we keep doing round after round until there's one survivor? Something like that? Right. So it's like, unless we escape, everyone dies everything. Game not finished? Well, right, but, like, that was, like, the rules stated at the beginning of the game, right? Like, we're just gonna keep doing this death game until there's one survivor, right? Yeah, that's what I thought for Misside. They, like, that was, like, the rules of the game they stated, I believe, I want to say, but I was just wondering if you guys remembered. Like, I know we don't know exactly what happens at the end, but, you know, that's what they said what would happen. So based on that decision, the only way to, like, save as many people as possible is to escape. And so is our best chance to escape. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Thank you, Sarah. Why didn't you choose me? I'll never forgive you, Sarah. Oh, crap. Never mind. He's still an enemy. He's not going to help us anymore. Crap. I made the wrong choice, guys. I made the wrong choice. Crap. Oh. Sarah, before I go, could you give me a hug? Yeah. You're warm. Well then, I'll announce the results. The Keymaster was Keiji Shinogi. The Sage was Kyutaro Burgerberg. The Sacrifice was now Igo Koro. I see. So this is your answer, Sarah. Now, strange, I couldn't stop shaking from fear, but the moment you decided, that stopped. Glad I didn't have to betray you all. Reiko, I'm glad I could meet you. I should be saying that if you weren't around, I thank you. Now, I wonder if I'll meet the professor over there. I wonder if finish that painting. Well then, it's time for the execution. Wait! Miss Sarah, take this. They're not... Dude, this didn't matter the first time. Oh. Never mind. It's an instant death switch. Unless you want her suffering to be too long, you just have to press it. Why do they always give it to me? Begin. How's she dying? I'm so confused. I don't want to die. Don't push it. I don't want to die yet. Wait, don't press it. Okay, this literally doesn't matter. Yeah, guys, if you don't like graphic stuff, look away. They literally won't let me press it. Grr! The button does nothing, yeah. They always do this, like, why? Why are they that mean? Oh, her painting. Interesting you didn't even try pressing the button for Joe. No, it was the exact opposite that time for Maside. They told me the button would, like, extend their death and keep them alive a little longer. You know? And I'm like, wait, I feel like if you're dying, you'd rather just die instantly to not have to deal with the pain, right? So that's why I didn't press it for Joe. I'm like, I don't want to, like, extend his death. What? Like, why would I do that? Gross. I'm sorry. The present I was going to give you, I still couldn't finish it. That's alright. You'll have plenty of time now. Yes. Oh. Not the woman. 2 women died today, guys. This is... How many women are left? Me? Reiko? Is that it? Are those the only women left? I couldn't push the button. To the very end, now said she didn't want to die. There's no way I could push it. Once again, I couldn't protect them. They died again. Next is Kana. Wait! Stop it already! Please, Safalin. Don't move! That's Gashu's. You come near Kana, I'll shoot. Yo, Kyutaro. It's futile. Kana's execution won't be changing. Why? Ain't you different from Gashu and Miley? You can't over out her execution with such a pained look. You don't really want this, do ya? You don't understand, do you? I've always been your enemy, you see? I'm coming closer. The gun let out a click. It was empty, I see. No! Why didn't you do that before now? That's a good question. I guess because now is... Wait, now is a child, actually. If you managed to kill Reiko earlier, she appears in that little scene. Dang. Throw the gun. Yeah, just chuck it. Now it's like 19? Oh, is now like a college student then? Oh, okay. Because she is literally stated as a student, but I guess it could be college. She did seem older, yeah. Ugh. It's fine now. Thank you, everyone. Oh. So, thank you, Sarah. Kana, please take care of So. We're gonna get along together. Activating caller device, the human flower. My neck hurts. Just now, human flower seeds were injected by your necklace through your body. Stop, Evelyn! What are you doing? Please be at ease. She won't suffer like this now. Roots will spread through her body, and feeling a comforting numbness, she'll die beautifully. Now they will bloom. Ah! Oh. Oh, man. She died beautifully, guys. Look at it. This is how the Chosen One meets her end. So long as the flowers don't wilt, her body will always be preserved beautifully. Kana. Sorry, Kana. You so to escape. I chose logic. Yeah, see, I was right. It's logic versus feelings. The worst possible choice. Wait, the worst choice? I'll kill you. Oh. Worthless. It's all worthless. The floor masters, Sarah, everyone of the riffraff. Kill every one of you who killed Kana. That's right. And first, it'll be Sarah. I don't think he's gonna help us escape anymore, guys. Wonder where So is. I don't want to look at that reality anymore. For now, I'll look for So. My feet move as if guided by something. Some sort of premonition is calling me. Do you guys think he killed himself in Minecraft? Wonder what it is. Yo, Sarah! What? Is this some kind of joke again? There's a familiar face. The face of my best friend who I always saw at school. Joe? Conceivable. It's another hallucination. I've probably broken down. There shouldn't be an AI of Joe. That doesn't matter to me right now. Joe, is that you, Joe? Yep, so it looks like you've been well. You murderer. Should have understood this. This was a hallucination, a false Joe I created. Wait, I shouldn't respond to it. Let me hear it. Who'd you kill this time? You're wrong, I didn't kill. I'll ignore it. You voted, didn't you? Sacrificed someone weaker than you to survive. No, that's wrong, Joe. I mean, this isn't Joe. Sarah, you've really changed. Can't breathe. I'm being killed by my hallucinations. What's your excuse for it this time, Sarah? Shut up, what do you know? You left me and died on your own. Just give me a break, forgive me. Can't do that, Sarah. Know how much I suffered? Show you once more. A hellish sight. Last thing I want to remember Joe's end. Sarah. You okay, Sarah? Keiichi. Thank goodness, Sarah. Nothing wrong, is there? We passed out in the room of rubble. In front of that video. That wasn't a... It has to have... Yeah, I think that was So doing that. That's messed up. Right, meow? It's a fake Joe somebody set up out of malice. Sarah, don't worry about anything it said. What are they talking about? Keiji? Who's Joe? What? What? Wait, I forgot about Joe? No. Joe Mama? Yo, is that how it ends? That'd be crazy. Can you hear me? Yes. Glad you responded. I'd like to know soon about the death game you're involved in. Thanks. What's happening? Oh, okay, this is just a recap. Okay, never mind. I didn't need to see this. Hi. Anyways. Yeah, this is chapter 3. Crap! Oh, it's... Oh, you died. Which of these two died? Yo, guys, I can change my mistake. Let's go. Strong hatred for Sarah. Well, he already hated me, so to be fair. 6 remain. Wait, so I thought... Is chapter 3 not the final chapter then? Oh. Something very, very important. Hey, Keiji, tell me what it is. Okay, you're all normal. Really? You're just exhausted. You ought to take a rest. Well, that feels perfectly clear. Then nothing to worry about, right? But... I want to remember everything that happened here. Now in Kana, everyone had to be sacrificed. Just what am I forgetting? And don't just sit around and think about it. Let's move so that nobody else has to die. We don't have part 2 yet. Oh! Oh, so this is chapter 3 of part 1, and there's going to be a whole part 2. Oh. This floor will be closed off soon. If you don't go to the next floor within 5 minutes, your collars will activate. Pardon me. Guess we gotta move it quick, eh? You can't just leave that jerk So alone. You should probably wait for him. He hasn't shown up yet. Could be he's gone on ahead. Maybe he doesn't want to see us anymore. Got it. I'll look for him. Meow. So you guys just wait. No, wait, Jin. Okay, fine. I'll... So noisy. What's gotten into you guys? So? Just in time, huh? Try getting me with a smile next time. We're all eyes, aren't we? Like I could be all smiles right now. But I'm smiling, see? Just stop it. The one you were trying to protect. We just went in. What would that be? What would that be? Oh, you mean Kana? Well, it was too bad. In that main game, Kana even went and got the sacrifice. She didn't get the chance to choose me and have us escape together. Couldn't use her after all. A shame. What's so funny? How pitiful. Is there even a world where that would happen? If ever there was a world where that happened. Kana wouldn't pick you. She'd pick Sarah. Yo! You know what? Yeah, Keiji, lay it on him. Heck it. Yeah. Like, yeah. Screw you. Did you really think she'd pick you? Shut up, Keiji. I know that. Of course I know that. You just want to laugh at me because I'm fated to die no matter what. Well, go ahead and laugh. Quit the lies, so. Put your life on the line to protect Kana. You are ready to throw your own life away. Those weren't rational actions. They were your heart screaming out. And we obstructed it. You must hate us to death. Regardless, we have to cooperate. That's what Kana would wanted us to do. This is going nowhere. Let's hurry to the next floor. So, sure I strained, Keiji. In the discussion, I could have sworn you wanted me to die so bad. Well, it's different now. We can deal with him later. I know, Jin. I want to do something about it too. Because now I know even So's a human with a heart. Crap, man. It's probably under... Yeah. It is probably better to end now. But I will say, guys, this may seem sadistic. I kind of want to see what happens if we kill So. I kind of want to see what happens if we kill So. If you want to see the Floor Master, I guess we could. If we see this Floor Master immediately, I guess we could like go upstairs. I wish there was like faster skip. Okay, there is. Let go. It doesn't take long. Okay. Alright, I'll just have Kana hate me, it's fine. I almost feel like, though, like, maybe, I don't know, So would figure out something. Maybe So lives secretly, I don't know. Kill him. That's just fine, Sarah. You hated me enough to kill me, isn't that right? That's true. I didn't want to kill you. That's why you weren't mistaken at all. No. Oh, we gotta watch this again though, heck. So, you know. Is everything okay, Maddie? Yeah. I'm just watching death. Does clicking actually make it go faster? I feel like it doesn't. Is everything okay with you, Serenity? All right, let's see. Let's see. Does So get to do anything fun? I don't know. Like, I want to hear what So's last words would be, right? Need hugs? I'll hug you, Serenity. Dang. Wait! Stop already, please, Cephalin. Please move aside. I need to activate the device. Don't kill So. Don't kill our ally, please. Ally? Worthless. So worthless. Don't have any last words, do you? I'll begin the exec... I'm not gonna die. Yo? Huh? You think I'll do what you want? Oh? Interesting how Q-Taro didn't try to send So, because he's not a child. I think it's, like, Q-Taro, he's kind of, like, sometimes he's kind of, like, a weird character and can be a little bit of a jerk, but, like, he does, that is one character trait he's always shown as, like, no, he's like, I want the children to live. Then again, at the same time, he was willing to abandon everyone to save himself, so I don't know. Your collar? What? Exit that way, huh? It's futile. This facility has a defense system. Oh. got weapons like this too? No dice after all. Pathetic after all I did. Maybe I should have believed in everyone. Sarah, there's actually just one thing wrong in your reasoning. And I'll tell you what it is. My final present. Oh? Present? Where did So go? Wait. There's no way. He set up this thing. Oh. You can't, even after you got your collar off? You said you wouldn't let the kidnappers do what they wanted, right? Please respond. He's not breathing. So has already expired. Even so, everyone just keeps dying, whatever I do. Okay, I almost thought it's all meaningless. I'm powerless. I can't stand up anymore. Okay, I almost thought, like, So set up the whole, Joe AI thing before I died. Or he, like, before the trials even. I'm like, dude, that is messed up. 18G? I don't know what you mean by that. But welcome in, donkey. Oh. Just like so here. Something's off. Trying to use this machine. But for what? I looked at the monitor. Oh, is it? Never mind, maybe I'm... Oh, he's so... What? This is familiar. What? This is different, though. Joe? What's going on with me? Joe, is that you, Joe? Huh? Yeah. Sarah? Sarah, what are you crying for? I couldn't do anything. I killed you. You know you're my best friend. Sarah. But still, I vowed to everyone that we would escape together. And they've kept dying. The rest are Mishima and Kai and Alice and now and So. I can't protect anyone. I can't save anyone. I can't do anything. My heart has buckled under. Get a hold of yourself, Sarah. Joe, you become such a whiner. I mean, those tears don't suit you, Sarah. Why? You're so cold, Joe. You know, we were hanging out all the time before we even knew it, huh? Having stupid talks on summer break, buying junk food after school, getting Ryoko laughing at us. My grades tanked. You're the one freaked out, Sarah. I was to go studying. Oh, and I remember all those dumb requests you made me sing at karaoke. Sang with all I had, so you're cracking up. Every day was super fun, man. When bad stuff happened and it wasn't fun, you were there talking to me. Sarah, I feel nothing but gratitude for you. Gratitude? I don't know about all this betrayal or dying. Don't have any memory of that part. But I know this. You'll always make choices I can trust, Sarah. Joe, you thinking I hated you or something? Don't put me down, Sarah. I'm not that self-righteous a guy. So don't cry anymore, Sarah. So cheeky. When you're Joe, of all people. Sarah, believe in yourself. I'll always follow you. You know, like a dog. That's right. Guess I should say, well, it's hard for a guy and a girl to say this sort of stuff to each other, but... Love you, Sarah. You're my best friend. Always wanted to say that, too. Joe, you're my best friend. I won't cry anymore. I won't lose. Please always watch me from close by. Yeah. Thank you, Joe. And also, So was always clinging to me. This false hallucination I created, but now I won't look at it anymore. I'll move forward, and I'll end this death game. I'm okay now. Fix this, Sarah. That look on your face. Listen to me, everyone. We aren't going to kill each other anymore. They won't make us do that ever again. I'm going to end the death game. I'm on board no matter how tricky our opponent. I'm gonna fight too. Yeah, that's right, I'll avenge Now and Alice. I don't want anyone to die either. I'll make them learn so's regret. I won't submit anymore. Everyone's prepared. We won't lose our way. Let's claim our future. Ah, you're doing well, Sarah. Your father's glad you survived. Now let's begin, shall we? The final death game. Wait, guys, is that the Floor Master? Guys, I feel like I made the wrong choice. I think killing... Oh, that isn't? Okay. Like, holy crap. That was, like, very emotional. That was, like, incredible. I feel like killing So was 100%. You prefer this route? That was so moving. Like, it feels like the better route to kill So, right? Like, Sarah has, like, this newfound motivation. She finally got to like, it's either reconcile with Joe or don't reconcile with Joe. Or get closure. Then go with this route. I'm kind of thinking it, like... I feel, like, a little bad because my initial decision... It's against my initial decision. Do I have to retrace my memories? I mean, just in case, I guess. I don't know. Thanks for the head badge, Junior. Like, it almost, like, this... Am I crazy? This feels like the better route, right? In one route, you know... In one route, you know, like... You know, So is like, I hate you all, I don't want to work with you guys, screw you all. Also, I made you know, I made Sarah forget about Joe, but also have, like, intense, like, regret and hallucinations about him, for forever. And then, and, like, it's not like Kana, you know, and then the other route, you know, So is like, you know, I appreciate you thinking of me as an ally at the end. And then also, like, you know, you get this, like, super heartfelt, like, inspirational scene between Sarah and Joe. Like, as, like, a final, like, thanks from So. Like, and Kana doesn't hate us. So it's, like, it feels more positive. And everyone at the end was like, let's all work together. We've got this. At the end of the last... In the other route, you know, everyone's like... You know, So it's like, I hate you all, I want you all to die, and Keiji's like, well, I hate you too, but, you know, we need you, and you should stop lying, you stupid sack of crap. And it's like, and everyone's just like, awkward, like, you know. Kana was always with her big sister, because she loved her a lot, but Kana was always just a bother to her. Even that time when it mattered most, she couldn't do anything, so she thought she had hated. But that message made her remember that surely her big sister was watching over her, that she had to stay strong on her own. The truth is, she knew that it wasn't her sister who wrote that message. It's people who try to protect Kana. It's people who work to encourage her. So she doesn't want anyone else to die, because they're all such kind people. Like, this feels so much more positive, heck. Yeah, that's probably my plan, Latios, yeah. Is 4 claws off soon? Yeah. Could it be that you're cured? With my hallucinations, you mean? Like, look at this! Like, that's so positive. I felt like I've been having a bad dream. I torture myself with hallucinations of my own making. But I've woken up now. We won't lose to the likes of you. Right. Best of luck then, Miss Sarah. Just what I've come to expect. You always stand right back up, Sarah. Not like it's on my power alone. You mean So? Can't say I had a handle on him to the very end, because I kept getting used and falling for lies. It's the truth that he tried to protect Kana. Guess so. Kana, don't go overthinking about giving yourself up, like, ever again, alright? Gotta give the kidnappers the beating So would have given them. Ain't that right? Yes. Not just for So. For now, too. Yeah. That's why I've got to pull out all the stops now. The first up is the next floor. So it's kind of throw a wrench in things if our collars activate. We should start our escape plan once we're on the next floor. This time, let's escape for sure. Hana's clearly changed. I might say she's gotten stronger. With each sacrifice, we change. So no one's death will be in vain. Let's get a move on, everyone. Right after you, partner. Large door. I mean, yeah, In my gameplay, I killed So even though I liked him. He's very killable. In my blind playthrough, I killed So. Maybe I was thinking too logically. Guys, I got it. Screw logic. Always follow feelings. This isn't where the door went before. The hay is this place. It's nothing surprising at this point. It's just an image, meow. You're becoming such a worn-down adult, Jin. It's like we're walking through the sky. Should we go in? I mean, there's nothing else to do. We opened the door and entered. It's pitch black. Long passage. Everyone okay? Nobody falling behind? I'm fine, meow. Hold on tight to the clothes of the person in front of you, woof. Right. My back smarted. So it was Jin's claws. Yeah, who's touching me where they shouldn't? Sorry, it's kinda... I can see a faint light. I really can't... Honestly, I was kind of already feeling that, Latios. Like, just the little start of the next chapter, I was like, oh, man. I was already having regrets. Like... Long, narrow stone. A grave, I wonder whose. What's it doing here? You play with people's lives, trying to respect the dead don't mean crap. Another light came on. Box even bigger than Q-Taro. A treasure chest! It's a coffin. You don't think there's someone inside. Don't be ridiculous. Whose body would be... Should I open it? I mean... There's nothing else to do, so... It's So. There's a person in here! But who? This guy? There's another box! What in the world? What's going on? Oh, alright, let's... If I'm being honest, if it was IRL in that situation, I think I'd vote now. I mean, that's very reasonable, Latios. Like, it's definitely like, it's a tough choice. I can't blame you for that. Being weak in the moment kind of thing of like, you know what, I just want to live kind of thing, right? It's easier to kill him. Yeah, it's a lot easier to kill him. I'd like to think I would still not vote now. To be honest, it helps me feel better because I feel like if I were in that situation, I'd be like Joe and I'd die. Like I would have got the sacrifice card immediately. I'd be like, well, heck, like, oh, I guess I'm dying. I'd only have known them for like 2 days still. I mean, that's fair. I don't think I could bring myself to kill people like that, you know? I mean, I guess technically it's not you killing them, but it's like, I don't feel... I just feel like I could not bring myself to do it, but But no, in all honesty, I'm the Joe in this situation. Maybe that's why I like him so much. I know I would be Joe. I would have died at, like, the very first opportunity. I would have been so dead. This glasses guy, I've seen him somewhere. That victim video, he's someone who died in the first trial. I'd be Mishima. Maybe. Right, I'd like to think I do the same, Potato. Obviously, it's hard to say in the moment. Maybe I'd give in but like, be like, I just want to live, but... And yet, not a single visible wound, huh? Okay. A whole bunch of coffins. Woman wearing a large hat. A girl wearing a hood. Blue hair. Boy in a school uniform. She's about Kana's age. Well, what do I click on now? Oh, hi. Sarah, what happened? The person moved. Okay. Zombie apocalypse time, I guess. I don't know. Yo, that's a pretty good emote for Vegeta. Nice to meet you, Miss Sarah. Sorry to pop out of the darkness. Did I startle you? I wonder. You mean you weren't a corpse? As you can see, I'm super duper. So did you enjoy it? Somebody enjoyed that. The hell's wrong with you? So sure enough, you don't remember. That's perfectly fine though. I'm your floor master this time. Hello. Floor master, you say? Waited for 5 hours in that coffin. It's so cruel of you guys to keep me in suspense. Now, gather closer to me. There's no time. I need to introduce you to the dolls who will be supporting you. Whoa, Nelly. Just the worst way to wake up. Can't stand it. We have to support these guys. Well, fine by me. Which of you's my partner? Partner. I should be master, you know. You guys are the supports after all. Hold on, supports, aren't these? I'll introduce you. They're known as the dummies. They're the tragic victims who died before they could meet anyone. Yee, Sarah, you're just so cute. Relax, we're on your side. She knows my name. Naturally, they're dolls, so they got the necessary info input in advance. This is desecration of the dead. Let me go back home. There's no use struggling now. This time we'll be having you make pairs with the dummies to take on a game. Pairs. Red thread of fate activate. My collar. Oh, this guy seems lame though. What's this? The people connected by the red thread of fate are the pairs for this game. A kid? Alright then, I'll protect you. I'm Kurumada. Oh, Q-Tara's master. My name's Mai. Let's get along. Sure. Is that the right mood to be in? Hinako. Middle schooler or so? Must be rough. Reiko, isn't it? I'm Hansu, a high schooler. Right, don't know what's going on, but nice to meet you. I'm Hayasaka. Oh boy, a kid. I'm the one who's worried world. Sarah, was it? I'm Ranmaru. I'm in high school, like you. Trade, please. Why we got Temu Rock Lee? Say something. This is awkward. Oh, nice. Everyone looks like they'll get along. I'll introduce myself too. We're poor doll killed by the murderer, Alice Yabusame. So Hiyori. Of course, So Hiyori is a name of the past to me now. Seeing as Shin used to use it with such care, I'm not gonna just claim that name now. Shin Tsukimi, that's the real name of the So we knew. So he took the alias of So Hiyori from this guy. They have different last names, so it's not like they're brothers. Why do they look so similar? Poor Shin, I'm truly, truly sad I am. Since he was going to die anyways, I wanted to kill him with my own hands. How can you say that? Don't get so mad. Y'all can't understand my affection. He's a little like So. Something's distinctly different, yeah. It'd be inconvenient without a nickname. Hey, Miss Sarah, you act as a representative. Give me a new name. I mean, yeah, they have the same scarf, right? I don't know. Is there something special about the name I give them? I don't know, guys. What should I name them? What did I miss? You missed a lot. I see. Where did you go? I don't even know when you went. This is the name he goes by forever. Right, but I don't think it affects anything, does it? This character's the worst thing. Ooh boy. I don't know. Any suggestions for what I name him, though? I left after Now died. Well, I saw both routes. Kana slash So died. I'm going with the So died route. You missed a very heartwarming scene, Icy, actually. You missed like the best scene in this entire game, I feel like. It doesn't, but don't name him something like Pee Poo Buttface. What if I name him Joe? I don't know. I guess I'll just probably go with the default then. Midori. So we killed So. Yeah, we killed So, and So gave us like a farewell gift, and it was the best scene in this entire game, I feel like. Definitely not Joe. Yeah. And then we moved on to the 3rd floor. Look what I just sent you. The evil's defeated. He gave us a present, though, that I kinda have to respect him in death, you know? He gave us the best present in this entire game. Yeah, let's just go with the default. But yeah, I guess you can recheck the VOD, Icy, if you're curious. Because I don't... It'd be hard to, like, go back without, like, again. Also, I want to end stream soon, but... So, what are you going to make us do this time? You just can't wait, can you? It's a very simple bonus game. You just have to join forces to kill a certain target. That is to say, it's a hunt. Ugh. Can use any method. Shooting, stabbing, striking, strangling, anything goes. Should be a piece of cake for you guys who killed a bunch of people, albeit indirectly. You do get special dialogue if you try certain names. Oh, that'd be funny. Cut the crap, kill. Who? Your target is Keiji Shinogi. Not. Did it make your heart skip a bit, Miss Sarah? Obviously, that's a joke. I want to make you kill your allies. Yeah, God. Why is that? How annoying. For Floor Master, you're pretty meddling. Well, they did tell me you were cute when you got mad, Miss Sarah. Target is Midori. In other words, you just need to kill me. Huh? No, I won't say it twice. Now begins the subgame, the Murderer game. I'm looking forward to the finest of bloodlust. Wait, is the explanation over? I have to kill that person? You alright? That might have been our best chance, you know. Like hell, who could just up and do that after having it sprung on him? I bet that guy fled to the furthest ends of this floor. There's nothing for it. First, we'll share the information we have with everyone. There's still more info? He said it was too much of a bother, so we should get the explanations. Seems like we should ask him for details, Sarah. Next time, baby. Why everyone only care about Sarah? I mean, I guess Sarah was the closest to Keiji. It's an indie game, Donkey. And I don't know, I kind of like the stylistic choice. I think it's nice. Are these new people? They are all dolls, I'm assuming, of previous victims. Pretty much all people who died in the first trial of the game that we never met before. So they're all dead people. But yeah. Man, chapter 3 would be kind of crazy. I guess So... I don't want to say So redeemed himself. I like the girl with the poofy skirt. Yeah. Her name's Mai. Gosh, this game takes forever, I will say. This is, like, every time I stream this game, it's like a 6-hour stream to get through, like, a chapter. Like, not even a chapter, it's like a half a chapter. I'm like, oh my god. That is crazy. But yeah, let's... I but I am tired. I don't want, but yeah, I don't want to say So redeemed himself, but like, I don't know. I enjoyed it. Thank you, Serenity. I would say like, I don't know. It's hard. Like, it's hard to say he redeemed himself, but like I did not hate him as much at the end, I guess, you know? Like, when he like that's why like that's part of why I kind of was like a bit more okay letting him live. But then he immediately was like, never mind, I hate you guys again. I'm like, well, fine then, maybe I should have killed you. Heck. Like, if you hated So, Midori will seriously get on your skin, probably. You like Danganronpa? I've only played like half of one Danganronpa game. I was playing with my friend, and then our schedules started getting like out of whack, so and then we just never finished it. So I've only played like half of one Danganronpa game. I'm trying to remember which one it was. I'd have to like I don't know. I mean, it's been a while. It was the one with Junko, I believe. What other characters do I remember? Aoi, the sporty girl. I don't know. Does that ring a bell? Celeste? Celeste? Oh, like Celeste. Yeah, there's like I think there was like a goth maid Celeste, yeah. It's the first one? Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought, so yeah. I'm trying to remember. What was the last thing I remember about that game? I guess slight Danganronpa spoilers. The last character I remember... What was the last thing I remember? I remember... Okay, so slight spoilers. I remember, you know, Junko, Kiyotaka, I think Kiyotaka, and Leon, and Mondo. All four of those getting kerfuffled. I don't remember much besides that. Or beyond that. I don't think I do. I remember I was like, yo, Kyoko is amazing and I love her and I will marry her, trust. I watched the anime, so now it ends. I didn't even know there was an anime. It's honestly kind of wild, because like, I actually don't have any spoilers for Danganronpa. Like, at all. Like... But I kind of want to finish it with my friend, but we just like never got around to it. Serenity, I'm kidding. Shush. Anyways, let's go rate him. In terms of Ace Attorney, which ones did I play? I played through a lot of it. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here. Alright, Eros is playing Kingdom Hearts, and that's probably where I'll be, because he never tells me he plays Kingdom Hearts. But I guess Icy, you know, Eros is playing Birth by Sleep as Aqua. You can also yell at him. But yeah. The Edward, I don't think I played the Edward spinoffs. I'm trying to remember the last thing I remember about Ace Attorney. Did I beat those games? I want to say I did. Like, I understand the Christmas meme, you know? I understand the Christmas meme, you know? He really does hate Maddie. True. I gotta finish Ven. You do, Icy. Anyways. Oh, shoot, there's an ad break. Let's wait till the ad break's over. The second one? What happens in the second one? I don't know. I don't remember. Stay well, you all. Yeah. Sorry, I'm just like, I don't know actually what the, I wish I like saw that the ad was coming so I could have like delayed it and then raid it out. I never know what to do. It's like, shoot, I want to raid, but now there's an ad and that's just like weird. I guess I could raid it through the ad anyways, but I don't know. What would you guys prefer, I guess? Shatters that it can hear me. Would you guys prefer just to be like raided out during an ad or wait till the ad's finished? I don't know. I don't know what the best course of action for that is actually, or like the best for viewers. You know, I want to make things nice for you. Yeah, ads are about to end. Ads are over here. Okay. I don't mind if it's during an ad, to be honest. Okay. I mean, I guess, yeah. It just sucks because it's like my like goodbyes are like, oh. But yeah, let's try that again. Eros. All right, but yeah, I hope you all have a good day, have a good night, have a good evening, have a good life. Take care, everyone. I appreciate you all. I'm happy you guys like just watching me play through this game. You know, it's been a fun time, even if it is extremely stressful. Yeah, take care, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow when Rune and Mabel kidnap me, I guess. Thank you guys. Bye, Junior. Bye, Potato. Bye, Icy. Bye, Pharmacy Day. Goodbye, Latios. Bye, Serenity. I'm gonna go